Hello. Welcome back, everyone. What are we? Sunday afternoon. The usual. How about it? We're here. We're back for another Sunday afternoon live show. What is it? 4 o'clock, just past 4:25. We're a little bit late hitting the like button today, everyone. So I do apologise. Bit longer than I would have liked to do the setup, but anyway, we're here, and hopefully I'm coming through okay. Let me know in the chat if the audio is all good and the video, and oh well, could you see my sneaky little wave in the PIP window before as well? Are we coming through all right? Doug Hewson 5x5, thank you mate. Ben as well, on you Ben. Oh my word, Kerry. Kerry, what are you doing, mate? Breaking that chat. Oh my word. I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say. How many memberships have you just dropped in there, mate? Wowza. Right, 5x5 from Ben Crafen as well. On you, mate. Plank Pete. Hello, Pete. How are you, mate? Johnny Vogel's here. Boots and all. Tom. Louise Moulds also in the chat. Rim Maiden. Judy Berry's here as well. Brendan Adams. Scotty Mitchell. DBO. Hello, mate. Brian Bonza. Mark Bester. Amanda Joy. Darker Rake. Dark Park. Hello, mate. Zen Freezer. Audio a bit soft, is it, mate? Oh, hang on. Let me have a look. Ben Crafen, 5x5 on the BTS. Yeah, wonderful. Hopefully it stays that way today. I've made a few changes to that, so we'll see. Tori Green's here. Hello, Tori. Louise Moulds as well. I think I said hello to you actually already. Gino Finelli, Brad Stanley. Afternoon, Manny and James. Thanks for the catch-up prior to Friday's show. Keep up the great work. On you, mate. Thanks for coming up to say hello. Lance is here, watching with the young fella today. On you, mate. Shout out to the young fella watching along. Joe Cerullo. Roger's here as well. Hello, Roger. Grant Cooper. Working Lap Traffic. Chris Frank. Hello, Chris. Doug Hewson, of course. I think I said hello to you already, mate. Christie's Creations. Weatherman Josh. Hello, mate. Jumpin' Jack. Dominator. Stardust. Right, audio 5x5. Good stuff. Oh, this is the final... I think this is the final Rex departure here on screen now. We just caught the pushback. These guys head into Roma, and they'll feature on the show once again later on tonight when they come back. So about 7:30, about 3 hours from now. Jay Bayliss is here. Hello, mate. Laura and I watching on FaceTime, 9 time zones apart. Best way to spend a home standby. On you, mate. Oh, at least, well, hopefully you don't have to go to work today then. Reg E in the chat. Hello, Reg. Josh M. Panta Manny, watched him set up. Oh, good shout. We'll have a look down there in just a second, actually. We haven't got images coming through from Manny just yet. Steve Stevens is here. Hello, Steve. Joining us from the UK. Daughter's coming in on Singapore 265. Righto, we'll keep an eye out for that one for you, mate. Kookaburra. Good afternoon. Oh, Plain Pete. Plain Pete's picked up on the new emojis. little bit cheeky there. A little bit cheeky. I wonder if we'll feature any of them this afternoon. Nightmare 99. Hello, mate. Dave Frank is here as well. How are you, Dave? Christine Frank's hubby. Oh, nice to have you in the chat as well, Dave. Thanks for tuning in. And Sarge there as well. Hello, mate. Keep an eye out for Velocity 973 coming in at 7:30 p.m. Oh, you're flying in, are you, tonight, mate? You're flying in. Melissa Atkin there in the chat. Matt Cam still setting up. Yes. You know what? Speak of the devil, I'm just starting to receive images from the Matt Cam now. There they are down the bottom left-hand corner. So, yes, we'll be running both cameras once again today. John Molyneux's here. Hello, mate. Mitch's mum. Hello, Ali. I hope you're doing well. I hope Mitch is all good as well. How's the flying going? How's the lessons and the training and whatnot? Exams, I should say. Alan Burns, hello, mate. Oh, now I think we just had a cheeky little raid there from Tim and Mick down in Melbourne Flyer. Hello, lads, and thank you so much for sending across all the viewers from down south today. And I hope you had a great show down in Melbourne this morning. I know you started pretty early. It was like 8:30 or something, hey? Far too early for me to be out doing a live show. Darren Mayonnaise here. Hello, mate. Clear as a whistle on the OPN radio. On my drive home again, Ginny. Were you down here or something, or what's the go there? Oh, what do we got coming in here? Is this going to be our first movement on runway 19 left? We are on runway 19 ops here today. Well, let's go to MatCam actually for the Rex drive-by. Heading out to the new parallel runway this afternoon. Tanisha's here. Hello, Tanisha. Steve Payne. Just about to push back Qantas 631, seat 25. Seat 25 what? Where are we looking, mate? Are we looking left, looking right? We're looking, are you in a window? Let me know. Annette Logan's here as well. Hello, Annette, and John as well. Peter Ward in the chat. Hello, Peter. Sally Puller, Jennifer T. Wow, so many of you there in the chat already. That's amazing. Oscar's in the chat as well. Hello, Oscar. Chilakuma. Dan McCullen. Who else have we got? Working Lap Traffic also in the chat. Good afternoon, mate. And of course, Carolyn, one of our wonderful moderators in the chat, doing an amazing job as always. Hello, Carolyn. And Big Daz Oz. Hello, mate. How's things? Hey, are you feeling a little bit better, mate, or are you still a bit rough? Oh, Steve Payne, seat 25 Alpha, James. Right, okay. 25 Alpha, Qantas 630 what? What was it? I've already forgotten. Wow. 631? Was it 631? 635? Oh man. I'd scroll back in the chat, but wow, it's rocking today. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I need to write a mental note of that one, Steve. I think it was 631. Right, we're looking out for you, mate. We're looking out for you. Jason Luxford in the chat as well. Good afternoon, Jason. I'm seeing a few sneaky emojis there. A couple of the Rex emojis popping in the chat. What do we got? Big Kev, Captain Sparkle Wheels. That's a new one. I think that's Bald FO as well. I think there's a Bald FO emoji popped into the chat now. There was a challenge put out to make it happen, and I think it's happened. Brendan Adams in the chat. Hello, Brendan. Jen as well. Lifer. Hello, Lifer. Qantas 631. Right. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that, mate. We're looking out for you. You're going to be down this end somewhere. Maybe even that tail. I don't know. Qantas 631. What's that? Victor Zulu Golf down there on the terminal. Oh my word, Kerry. Oh, Chingy from Oz is here. Hello, Chingy. How are you, mate? Good to see you. How are you? How's today's meme looking, mate? Are you sorted on that yet, or you got your content you need? Holden HSV Ali. Hello, Ali. Josh M. Elizabeth joining us from Anchorage. Hello, Elizabeth. Retire the Fockers up there in Rocky. Hello, mate. Suzanne's here as well. Hello, Suzanne. Paul W. down in Victoria. Good afternoon, Paul. And Lulu as well. Yeah, a little bit damp here today, Peter, but I think we've had enough rain for the day. I think we might be safe, actually, for the rest of the afternoon. Fingers crossed. Although now I've said that, it's probably going to go the other direction, isn't it?
Copy, Jimmy.
He's here. Hello. How are you, mate? You
afternoon shift, mate.
I was going to say, you've rocked up about 15 minutes late.
Am I? Yeah, fashionably late. You know what it's like.
How's Matt sounding, everyone?
I'm beaming out to you. I don't know if it's coming through.
Well, we'll need to get the chat to let us know if Matty's coming through okay.
Ryan's here.
Oh, is he really? The legend himself. Right, MacCam 5x5 from Yared, Tisha, Melissa as well. Right, okay, so we're all good. All good on the MacCam, all good on my camera. Well, that's a wonderful start.
What's that?
All good, mate. All good. And I think, you know what? I think the BTS cams.
10-4 rubber ducky.
The BTS cam's going all right as well. So.
I forgot about mine actually.
Ben's in the chat as well. Hello, mates. Now, our next departure there. Look,
I'm getting good audio here. I don't know if you can hear it just yet. But
oh yeah, I imagine it. I imagine it's pretty good. We got an Embraer lining up here. They're just about to begin their takeoff roll. There is a Rex inbound as well.
Oh no, I missed it. Checking from Oz, how many catering personnel supporting Matty today? just one. Just Ryan.
Victor Echo uniform, taxi Southern Lane, Charlie 6 Bravo, and hold short whiskey.
Tom, BTS cam fired at 5x5. Oh, you've already
we did briefly in the opening track. Yes, we fired that up. Just wanted to see if it was going.
Let's have a look.
Going all good. Oh yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the Mac cam there for that Velocity 7.3. That's looking awesome there. Back to line up at Alpha 3. Now, Matt, we need to be on the lookout for Qantas 631. We got Steve Payne on board, seat 25 Alpha. And hang on, let me have a quick squeeze. Is that pushed back yet, or I don't think they've pushed back yet. But anyway, Qantas 631, Matt, that'll be one to look out for. Left-hand side of the aircraft, so you're probably going to get the best shot of that.
Yeah, right. 631.
631.
Oh. Hello. You got some birds following you, mate.
Is that up here, is it?
Oh, maybe it's down here, you know.
Right, this is Velocity 962 heading to Sydney this afternoon.
Velocity 1224, thanks. Short delay, 40 about traffic here.
Oh, Qantas 631's lining up now. Oh no. We've missed it. We're not going to catch a look at the left-hand side of the aircraft now. I didn't realise they'd already pushed back. Oh no.
Where are they?
Lining up, mate. Well, they're at Alpha 3. Steve Payne on board.
No, I can see it. What seat?
Seat 25 Alpha, so it'll be towards the back. Be towards the back.
Oh, is there something there? On my focus peak.
Oh, you know what? I reckon that's a cheeky little shine the light from Steve. I
That's
I reckon
100%.
that's it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm calling it. I don't even need a VAR for that one. Don't need a VAR check. That's.
Sorry, Steve. I was having a yarn.
Oh, on you, Steve. Have a good flight, mate. Have a good flight. Right, Fokker coming in next here before 6:31 heads off.
Well, a little bounce. It's all right. 2 for 1.
Right, we got after that, I've got a Rex inbound, mate, onto the apron here. We've got Rex coming in on bay 50, right in front of me here.
Oh, yeah, we'll go to you. I missed that taxiing past, actually.
Yeah, we don't know
bad.
who's on board. Don't know if we're good for a wave or what, but we'll have a cheeky little look.
We've got some honks down here too. Is it corporate there? Might have been linked there.
Link Airways. Judy Barry saying that was confirmed. Confirmed, shine the light from Steve-O. Lining up now, runway 19 left.
Copy that.
They're not going to push for a couple minutes. So if you taxi south on Alpha, just hold short of Bravo 7.
Whoa.
Victor Echo Foxtrot, taxi holding point Alpha 4.
All happening down there, mate, by the sounds of it.
Uniform, runway 19 on the left, line up.
Too many things. I get easily distracted. Alrighty.
He does awesome.
Terry, just the one bounce. Yeah, GAS Smells.
Oh, hello, mate.
And hold short, Bravo.
Hamish is here. Holden HSV Ali, Chilakuma. Louise Molds, g'day. Need to shine the light emoji, guys. You're probably not wrong. Jimmy, you're onto that, aren't you?
Yeah, well,
Jimmy's the new emoji.
can you
coordinator.
believe all of the recent emojis have actually been made by me?
Well, not technically.
Well, I know. Yeah, I've made them happen, mate. I've made them happen.
Oh yeah. Talk to text.
Dave C's.
Johnny Big Mac.
Dave
says
C's here
g'day.
as well. Hello, mate. Josh Walmsley, Nathan Levi. I think I've already said hello to you, mate, but hello again. Johnny Big Mac, Raymond Rowe, VH. Love getting the live stream notifications. Good afternoon, all, and good afternoon to you.
Velocity 1224, traffic will be company 737, pushing from bay 46, expecting
Yeah,
to taxi
it seems like the
outside
wind is
runway.
in a more favourable direction for us today, Matt. We're getting better audio than we have on the last couple of live streams, which is awesome.
A-firm, company 737 will push from bay 46.
Well, last stream we pretty much had to make the plane noises ourselves.
Velocity
Yeah.
1247, traffic to company
It
737,
was
push from bay 47.
yeah, a bit of a
bay
contrast
46,
today
push back
to
through.
Friday, that's for sure.
Now, Kerry, Matt, has gone and broken the chat already today. Can you
Oh,
believe
has he?
it? I'll bring that up in a second, actually, because I got Steve Thompson to bring up first. Steve, before we even hit the live button today, went and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Steve, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. A very big welcome to those of you collecting I was about to say the emojis tonight. The gifted memberships from Steve-O. That will give you access to all those new emojis in the chat. The Discord server and
Is
the members only live shows.
so that was Steve Shine the Light, was it? Was it the same Steve?
No, that
different
was
Steve?
Steve Payne. That was Steve Payne. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
This is
Gotcha.
This is Steve Thompson dropping in the 5
Yeah.
gifteds today. So big shout out once again to Steve.
Copy.
On your mate.
I often confuse my
Look at that.
Steves.
There's the look at that fancy flat pack tug there. I love
It's like something out of
I love
Batman,
looking
isn't
at
it?
this one. I love it. I think it's awesome. I wonder how it would go in that little river there, though. It's pretty deep. Up and away in the chat. Hello, mate. Ninja JDM Live. Telly NZ also here. Hello, Telly. Tom there in the chat. Hello, Matty and James. Currently sitting outside watching OPM, waiting for some planes to fly over so I can snap some pics with my camera. I'll get on you, mate. Whereabouts are you? Are you on one of the flight path under one of the flight paths or something? Is that what the go is there? Right, next inbound here is QantasLink 1924, Embraer 190 coming in from Hobart here on runway 19 and left. Here on the map cam. And we'll turn around and pick that up ourselves as well. Myself as well. Oh, Ryan's in the chat. Hello, mate. Sierra chat.
He's down here too. Well, actually, you forgot your chair, didn't you, mate?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's going to have to sit in the van.
We have 400 likes already.
Yeah.
403
likes already. That is absolutely outstanding. Wow. Harvey there in the chat as well. Hello, mate. Devin Barnes. Joseph. Good afternoon, Joseph.
Oh.
That
was the wrong button. I meant to do this one.
Wow. Jeez, into the soundboard already. What's going on there?
Yeah, nice and early. It's Sunday, mate. We like to get rowdy on Sundays.
Did you say your frequency? Qantas 1924 Brisbane ground number 1, taxi Bravo, hold short.
Doug Houston, Singapore on final. Oh, it's on the Legacy too, Jimmy. What's Jimmy doing? I reckon he's talking to someone. Let's bring him up on screen. Oh yeah, he's having a he's having a chat on Jimbo. Can you believe it? The audacity. Oh, good looking jumper there. Hey, Plain Pete's here. G'day, mate. Oh, 29,500 subscribers as well. How about it? Peter Ward's here. G'day, mate. Sierra Charlie. How you doing? Melissa's here lurking and having a wine. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Have one for me too, would you? Joseph's here. G'day. Yeah, having a chit chat.
Velocity 1107, taxi Charlie
Typical.
6, and
Henry's is here. G'day, Henry.
Traffic pushed from your base.
Telly and said he's doing a Matty. Yeah. G'day, Sarge. Chingy from Oz saying influencer doing influencer things. Big Daz, yeah. We'll dock his pay. We'll dock his pay. Well, of course, we're paid in McDonald's nuggets, but... I might we've got a Jimmy, so I've got a safety shot, so I can try and frame up Singapore.
Was I... Did you have the old BTS cam on there? I was having a bit of a chat to Bruce behind the scenes.
I wouldn't do that. Does that sound like something I'd do?
How's that looking today, Ron? Is it hang on, let me just put it up on the bottom on the right hand side. Is that looking all right? Am I coming through synced okay today, or is it messed up again? I've been playing with settings once again. I'm actually using a new camera today. Oh no, just a quick test anyway. We'll see how it goes.
Is that's the iPhone Max?
It actually is an iPhone Max. Yeah, it actually is. Can you believe it? It's a real iPhone, the one and only.
Works better than the old DJI stuff. Who would have thunk it? Eh?
Well, I just lost audio there, but I've got it back, so that was weird. Good sync, right? Okay, perfect match. Well, that is promising because I've been working away hard at that, trying to get it working. I'm glad it is.
Yeah, buttered that one.
Joseph should have got an Ultra S24, James.
1247, taxi Charlie 6.
Alan Burns, 5x5, righto. I think I just saw Daz saying it was perfect as well. Thank you, mate. Right, well, I'm glad about that because actually simplifies. It simplifies my BTS cam quite a bit, actually, Matt. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's not as bad anymore, but engines were blowing all this water up in the air. That was quite a sight. I think I just missed it. And apparently Rex were looking up as I went to the behind the scenes. Is that right? Did I?
Oh no, better give him some love,
no,
mate.
I think they're gone. I think the crew's gone, mate. I think I might have missed them. Oh no. Well, there might be a few more later on anyway, so we should be all right. But
velocity 1107.
Lloyd Fox is here as well. Hello, Lloyds.
If you continue straight ahead, you can turn around, get onto the north lane.
Sally Puller, I thought he was checking his hair too. I've got a little mirror. It's basically like a little mirror now because I've got I can see myself on the screen. So you might catch me doing that a few times throughout the evening, maybe.
Yeah, a little touch up of your makeup, you know.
Keith in Miami. Hello, Keith.
Aussie flights just tipped $20. Sunday is 12 hours plus for this mod today, being moderating since 8:30 a.m. this morning.
Oh my word. Hayden, Aussie Flights, one of our awesome moderators there, dropping in a very generous $20 tip tonight. Wow.
Doing the long old slog too. Modding since, what was it, 8:30 in the morning? You must have snuck that in when we started, actually.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. So Hayden would have been modding down in Melbourne, and then in Wellington, and now here in Brizzy. Heading all around today, Hayden. Good on you, mate. And thank you as always for doing an amazing job in the live chats. I can't believe I missed Rex. Oh, that's a bit of a shame.
So a double bugger in anyway. That's how bad. Ethan Siddle, PC12 just for over. Yeah, I saw that. I couldn't really pick it up on camera. It was way too small. But
now, I'm just going to bring Pete up on screen here. Plain Pete 66 dropping in a very generous fiver there. Thank you, Pete. Evening, Matty and James. Qatari 898 in about 25 minutes from the south. Qantas 126 in 43 minutes. Now, Pete, I don't know if you've looked, but Qantas 126 today is not an A330 and it's not a 787. It's actually a 737 operating that flight today. So I guess it doesn't hold the same sort of status, I guess, as what we would normally sort of look out for. But Qatari, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, you're right. Jimmy's a bit of a wide body snob.
Yeah,
you know
well,
what I mean?
I am. I'm all about the heavies.
If there's not two rows in the aircraft, he's not interested.
Yes. Now it's coming from the south, Pete. So you know what? Today is looking absolutely beautiful to the south. I reckon we might get an absolutely cracking downwind shot, maybe, mate. I'm just going to look at the weather radar now. Sorry, not weather radar. The flight radar 24. And see if it's close. Right, still maybe about 10 minutes. Beastie Woolly Beast in the chat. Hello, mates. Yeah, Logan. Yeah, thankfully we flew Qantas 126 when we did. Yeah, well, it's been flown by the 737 a lot lately. I would imagine it's more down to the 330s being unavailable rather than the load factor being low. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but that's just a guess. Philip Dawson in the chat. Hello, Philip. Dan McCullen as well, taking over the in-laws television to watch the Sunday stream. Oh, mate. Shout out to the in-laws.
John Logan's here. G'day, mate. Matty, can you advise what the Rex guy was pumping out from the Rex Saab? Was there a defueler down there, Jimmy, or something?
Well, very possibly. There's not one there now. There's not one there now.
Getting rid of all the, the ones and twos, maybe? And whatever's in between.
Oh, hang on.
I didn't actually see that. I'll have to watch that on replay, maybe.
Sarge is coming in tonight on a plane from Sydney. I don't know what flight number it is. Sarge, are you listening, mate? Are you Well, what flight are you on? I think it's a Velocity flight. I forget the number. Just flick me a reminder in the chat if you can hear me, and I will be looking out for you. Seat 31 Bravo, so maybe not on the window, but anyway, we'll look out for you anyway. OPN corporate jet in action today, Matt, or is that on the standoff bay?
No, it's on the standoff bay at the moment.
Now, next arrival is this Qantas 620 service coming in from Melbourne, 737-800s. Here on runway 19 left. Ahmed's here. Hello, Ahmed. Good to see you, mate. And Sarge, Velocity 973. Right, thank you, mate. We'll keep an eye out. Not able to join today, but wanted to say hello and wish everyone a great Sunday evening and an awesome OPN stream. Oh, good on you, mate. Well, thank you for popping in and saying hello, and have a great Sunday night. David Burns here as well. Hello, David. Dashcam Fanatics. Hello, Nick. Good to see you, mate. Right, Velocity 973 departs Sydney at 6 o'clock, so that's not going to be until much later. But hey, Sarge, you know what to do, mate. I know you're in seat 31 Bravo, but I reckon you need to put your arm across and hold that torch up to the window briefly, and we'll be looking out for you on the left-hand side. I reckon it's doable, right? I reckon it's doable. H-Man's here as well. Hello, H-Man. Schmall in the chat as well. Mark Bester. Profeta joining us from Brazil. Hello, mate. Colin Jones. Wow. Oh, hang on. What's this? Is that Qatari? Oh, I think it is. Wow, that was quicker than I expected. Look at this downwind shot of. Hang on, if I can keep it centered in the screen, we're zoomed in at about 2,400 mil odd right now.
2.5 meters.
2.5 meters of lens here right now, Matt. Wow, look at that, soaking up the last of the sunlight here tonight. I reckon they must be around 10,000 feet as they head past us on the downwind here. What a shot! Looking absolutely golden. We've pretty much lost that golden light on the ground here.
Yeah, it's brought in all that wind chill as well, hasn't it? I see you got your jump on already.
Oh mate, I chucked that on as we were starting here today. I'm already frozen, you know. I'm already frozen. I apologise for this picture being a little bit shaky. It is quite hard to.
Oh, I think I pushed the wrong button. That'll do.
Flying Foxtrot 1 to the GA and give way to the Tugger only, Tugger 801.
7 uniform.
Side by side it is.
I did that. I pressed the side by side.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, I was pretty close then. 9,500 feet right now. RMS, yeah, Mega Zoom. That's a good idea. We might need to rename it. What a shot! I love it. Love it. I love that light, that sunlight. It is so orange right now. Righto, back to you, Matty. My arm's a little bit exhausted after that.
Oh, come on, mate.
Trying to keep that steady.
Have a go.
Wow. Sean Smith in the chat. Hello, Sean. Is that Jetstar's new aircraft? Yeah, that one is actually that one's actually one of the fairly new A321 Neos. That one operated Jetstar 566 tonight. Just in from Melbourne. Yeah. I gotta do a very big shout out here to Kerry, mate. To Kerry. the next few messages on screen. Well, actually, more than a few. More than a few. Can you believe? He's gone and gifted a huge stack of memberships here right at the start of today's show. Pretty much as soon as I hit the live button, Kerry was there gifting the whole OPN community a membership. I really don't know what to say, mate. I really don't. That is incredible, absolutely incredible. And I know right now on screen there's just 10, but it's far more than that. It's far more than that. We'll bring up the second. There's his second lot of 10. Gonna have to count this up. I reckon he's dropped in like 100 of these so far today.
Already?
I think so.
Oh, Kerry.
Push approved from 9:10 and report ready to tow.
Yeah, that is the newest livery on the Jetstar. It's got that different silver colour, doesn't it, on this one?
Wow, it's more like a primer, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a grey.
Like a grey rather than silver.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Oh, it looks very fancy, doesn't it? Very fancy. 321 Neo.
Well, there's my look at it anyway.
Oh yeah, here we got the two cams side by side.
Yeah, just to show that's the same aircraft, obviously, just two different perspectives, you know.
Amanda Joy, 10 by 10. Pretty much. In fact, let me quickly count these up here. So Kerry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Kerry dropped in 5 lots of 10 to start with, right? 5 lots of 10. 50. Straight away. Straight off the bat. So a big shout out to you if you are one of those lucky new members picking up the membership from Kerry tonight. And you'll know you would have got an email, and you'll have access now to all the custom emojis in the chat. You'll have a green name in the chat with one of the colourful pins. You'll get access to the Discord server and the members-only live shows as well, all courtesy of Kerry. So a big shout-out to Kerry once again. And I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet because Kerry, after the 5 lots of 10, look at this. He went and dropped in 20 more. 20 more, so 70. 7-0. I honestly can't even believe I'm saying it. I can't believe I'm saying it. Kerry. Wow.
For those that have just joined us, this isn't Sesame Street. We're not doing a counting exercise. It's just Jimmy counting out the memberships. Give us your best count, one count.
Oh, mate, no, it will go very wrong very quickly.
Oh, would it?
There they go.
I had it in me. I didn't want to let it out, but
The Velocity 7.3 there heading off of runway 19 left. That's heading down to Melbourne tonight. Velocity 342. The 737-800. I'll tell you what, in that shot just there, it actually looks a little bit ugly in the background, doesn't it, with the cloud? However...
Where?
Well...
Oh, yeah.
In the distance, it does look a little bit ugly. It looks a bit average. But I don't believe we're going to get affected by that rain that is in the distance
this way?
today. No, I don't think it's coming this way. Thankfully, we're going to be all right. So
Is it coming from the north today? No, it's not.
No, I think it's coming.
I think we're good. I think it's either side of us. No.
I think it's coming from the south. There's your CBD shot quickly. I know that's always a fan favourite.
GYG's brighter than the Maccas. We can't have that.
GYG has taken over.
Yeah, look.
It has taken over this shot. Look at that. Look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Shout out to GYG if you're watching.
Right, hey, Qatar.
Send all the inquiries to admin at info@onlyplanes.net.
Qatari wouldn't be too far away, Matt. Where are they in the queue? Are they? They're number 2, I think. Number 2. So we've got Jetstar 484 coming in first. 320 coming in from Newcastle, and then behind them is the Qatari 898 service from Doha. The beautiful 777.
Hang on, Burnsy on some other shot of the Fokker, I think. Was it the Fokker?
You know what? That yellow looks a lot more yellow than it perhaps used to. I don't know if it's just me.
It is a bit more, I suppose, yellow. Yeah.
A bit more yellow.
More orangey there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just the lighting.
Oh no! Is it actually coming in on runway right? Pete, surely not.
No, it's on the Legacy.
Yeah, no, it's coming in on Legacy, Pete. Qatari coming in on this side of the airfield, thankfully. We're about to see this Rex push back. I don't believe Big Kev's down there tonight, everyone. I don't think I've seen him just yet. So
I don't think he's usually on the tours on a Sunday. I think the last couple of Sundays he's been off the tours.
Maybe the last couple of weeks, yeah.
132, push approved.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
And the infamous Tug 132 there. We're just hearing them on the ground frequency, getting the pushback clearance. And they'll do the tow up to the back of the airfield. Should be a few more Rex inbounds for us tonight, though. Henry's here. Hello, Henry. Oh, Tezza's in the chat. Afternoon, Tezza. Good to see you, mate.
Oh, that was a bad cut. Did you do that?
I cut to you, yes. maybe at the wrong time.
It's all right. Dale, Big Kev be smashing the gym. That's right, mate.
Oh, you never know. He might be tuned into the live show.
It could be right. I could not think of anything better than pumping some iron while listening to your voice, Jimmy.
Well, let's see if we can.
I think that's exactly what he needs.
See if we can summon him with the emoji.
Summon him. I don't think that's how that works, but I mean, I respect the hustle.
There you go, Jetstar touching down from Newcastle here on runway left.
Killing 321 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi 2 to base.
And then Qatari is next in. Black Duck's in the chat. Hello, mate. Big Kev not on today. I guess even legends need a break. City and Nature Escapes in the chat. Hello, City and Nature Escapes. Meggles is here. Hello, Meggles. I'm seeing a lot of Big Kev emojis popping up in the chat. Wow, it's literally a flood. It's a flood of them.
Just on 44, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 4 to the base.
Charlie 4 to the base, 44. 543, Tango, request taxi, Alpha.
Qantas 543, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Dark Park, not on today.
See if I can follow that in.
Stadium Delta 5, Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Alright, Charlie, hold short.
Have you got eyes on Qatari there yet, mate? Or are you...
Hold short Charlie 3.
I mean, it's hard to miss, but it's a bit out. Gareth saying Big Sound is now the main character on the ramp.
Oh, Will Lanting's here. Hello, Will. Hey, James and Matt. I've just entered the house. Mate, good to have you here. Hope you keep him well. I have eyes on...
Welcome to a bit of a chilly Brizzy. What is the temp on your little
let's have a look.
your little ticker there?
Let's have a look.
Feels chilly.
Temperature. Let's have a squiz. We're showing 21 degrees.
21. Nah.
I don't know. That's what it says.
Might pump the decibels a little bit.
Henry saying, "Where's Victor Hotel Fish and Chips? Haven't seen it in ages." I believe the engines are off of that aircraft, as far as I'm aware. I don't believe it's ever going to fly again. From what I've heard, could be wrong.
I bet that sounded good on your Sony Miteki systems at home. Hey?
Tally NZ saying that the temperature and wind chill 20 degrees Celsius. So it's not far off the real number on the top of the screen there. It's pretty close. 19 point.
I reckon it starts with a 1.
Well, Lloyd Fox
starts with a 1.
Lloyd Fox saying 19.8. I reckon that's about right. It feels about that.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that. It's in the teens. It's in the teens.
Michael Fawn in the chat. Hello, Michael. Ben Crafen saying great camera work.
Michael Romeo, Brisbane Tower. Wind is 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Now I got Louise Moulds to bring up on screen. Louise celebrating 8 months in the Lurkers Lounge today. Wow. That is absolutely mega. Wow, 8 months. And hi, James and Matt, from myself and Alan. Well, shout out to you both, Louise. Thank you both so much for your ongoing support of the show. We really do appreciate it. And I hope you're keeping well. Great to have you both here tonight. As always, I don't think you guys ever miss a Sunday night live show.
How you doing? Hang on one sec. Trying to see if we can get ourselves a wave here. Are they looking over? Flight up going out.
Velocity 970, Brisbane ground, 40 Bravo, push back approach. Push back through 40 Bravo, velocity 970.
DVO crew gear should keep you warm, mate. It's I've got it on already. I have got it on already, and it's doing a great job. I actually had to put it on before we even started today. A bit of a wind chill. Feels like a bit of a wind chill. Will Lanting saying it's 9 degrees down in Canberra. I can tell you what, I'm glad I'm not there. John Molyneux's here as well. Hello, John. Hey,
I don't think they know we're on today.
Maybe not. Oh, you know what? I actually don't recognise this Rex crew. I have to say, I don't think I've ever seen them before. So maybe they're not aware of the OPN live show, mate. Maybe they haven't had the memo. Apparently, there's a little WhatsApp group. Oh, Dean's here as well. Hello, Dean. How are you, mate? Good. Annette Butler. Hello, Annette.
Not me.
Paul B in the chat. Hello, Paul. How are you, mate? RG.
So complete, target 801.
Oh, look at that photo bomb there by the big fuel tanks down there. Qatari, of course, will be hanging around here until about 10 p.m. tonight. So not clear whether we'll see that again on today's live show, but it's always possible. I mean, we did manage to see it on Friday, didn't we? We ended up staying longer than expected, and we had a big stack of heavies coming in, which was awesome. We had the Cathay Pacific 359er. We had the Qatari 777 departure. We had two Emirates, of course, the departure and then the arrival. And I think we had Vietjet as well, which was awesome. It was a wonderful way to end the show. And Francis celebrating 4 months in the lounge, continuing to lurk. And that is absolutely fine, mate. That is absolutely fine. I thank you a lot for your support of the show. I really do appreciate it. And of course, there's more lurkers. There's more people watching the show that don't engage in the live chat than there is that do. Of course. So, and we don't often mention that. But a big shout out to you if you are watching along and you're a regular watcher and you don't often or you never go into the live chat. We appreciate every single one of you. All we ask is that you help us by smashing that like button. And what are we at? What are we at today? We're at 602 already, and we've been on the air for 55 minutes. So shout out to each and every one of you. Thank you all so much. Warren B's here as well. Hello, Warren. Christie's Creations. I think I've said hello to you already, Christy. Maybe it's about the third time I've said hello, Christy. Alyssa's here as well. Hello, Alyssa. Now, next inbound, Qantas 936 coming in from Perth tonight. Here on runway left. I'll pan the camera and pick that up in just a second. For the 737. They're just coming through 500 feet now. Also going to bring up Tyrone here. Tyrone joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you so much, Tyrone. Appreciate your support. It's very kind of you to do that. I think we've lost Matty. I think he might be maybe he's having a chat or eating. Maybe, I don't know. Lloyd Fox. Matty will have to keep an eye out as the Global 6000 about to pass in a minute or so. Hopefully he can hear us. Are you there, Matty? Susie and Mia. Hello, Susie and Mia. Big Daz Oz. G'day, James. G'day, mate. G'day, Daz. Or is that different, James? Sean Smith. Cool shot with the container ship in the background, James. Oh, let's have a quick look. Which one are you talking about? You're talking about that big boy there? I think that's the only sort of big one within our perspective currently. But yeah, I mean we get a fantastic shot of the Port of Brisbane from here, just over the trees, the shrubs in the background there. Oh, you know what? You can see the crane in action there. How about that? Look at that crane with the 40-foot container in hand, dropping it into the centre there somewhere. I've never noticed that before. I've never noticed the cranes actually in action. RG Earth Cooling Bread Van. I don't know if he's there. I don't know if he can hear us. Matty. Earth to Matty. Oh no, he's going to miss this global, isn't he? He's going to miss it, Lloyd. I know what he's doing. Look at it. Look at that stunner. Now, I think I know who owns this one as well. Oh no, he's got it on screen. He has got it on screen. Let's go to Matty. Just in time. I have seen who owns this one before. Brisbane local, I believe. KBS is here as well. Hello, mates. Christopher Cotton. Good afternoon, mate. Suzanne. What's our light goal for tonight, Suzanne? Got any ideas? What do you reckon? 1.5? Maybe a few more even. Maybe I'm underdoing it slightly. Connor's 354 there coming in from Port Villa today. We'll go back to the Mac Cam there for that global. What a stunner! That's a beautiful jet. It's actually probably the OPN jet of choice. I would say the OPN jet of choice, the global. I'd pick that over a Falcon or any of the other options.
Taxi via Alpha Bravo 9 Charlie 9 to 76 Alpha Qantas 359.
Now next departure here, Qantas Link 1911 going to Canberra tonight. Here we go. Lee Reeves and Jackson. Hello, Jackson and Lee. I hope you're both doing well. David Novak's in the chat as well. Hello, David. 1.5k, Suzanne. Right, okay, we'll lock it in. 1.5. That's the goal, everyone, tonight. 1.5k on the likes. So it's confirmed. So if you haven't yet, then please do. We're actually pretty close to 700 already, which is awesome. And here he is. The night shift has arrived, I think.
Yeah, mate.
The night shift back.
The B team's here, mate. You can relieve yourself.
Okay, right. Okay, I could go and have a quick break.
Yeah, go have a bake. Go have a break. I mean, you can have a bake if you want.
I can have a
refill your drink bottle.
I was about to say I'll have a quick sip of my coffee, eh?
The ashtray water, that stuff's terrible. I don't know how you do that. Jimmy and his servo coffee. Someone get this guy a real espresso.
Now, Plain Pete is back again, dropping in the 2. Thank you so much, Pete. New Captain Sparkle emoji, of course, yes, and the bald FO emoji as well. Now, for some reason, the emojis don't come through or haven't been coming through in the super chat. So I don't know if that's a normal thing or it looks like Pete's tried to put the emoji into the super chat, but it hasn't actually worked.
I always thought you could do it on the computer, but maybe not.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because I've only just added it and it hasn't kicked into gear or whatever yet. I don't know. We'll try that again soon. But yes, a couple of new emojis there. Hopefully they'll get some use tonight. I don't know. I don't like the chances, but we'll see how we go. On your Pete.
No waves. No waves from Rex.
Now you got velocity. Just about to depart there, Matt. Velocity 970 heading to Sydney tonight. Rolling now.
what I'd do without you, Jimmy.
You wouldn't know what's going on.
I'd have no idea.
You'd have
I'd have no idea.
No idea.
I wouldn't be able to hear that. Might go to you there.
I'm probably a little bit blue here in my shot, but
It's a bit purple.
a bit purple, bit blue. You know what? It's almost like that in real life, though. I have to say, it kind of looks similar to how it is. Australian Aviation BNE saying 30k this week. Well, are we that close? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I mean, I'm all for it, mate. I'm all for it if it's if we're getting close.
Yeah, what are we at? About 500 roughly there.
500 to go, something like that.
A little bit less. It usually takes a while. It's all over the shop, isn't it? You can never forecast that. One day it goes crazy, and the next it's nothing. It's kind of does its own thing.
30 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, green light.
Henry, jeebus, I remember the 10k celebration. Now we took about 30k. I know. I mean, how long ago was that? That wasn't even that long ago, was it? Was it less than a year? I think it was less than. It would have been less than a year, I reckon. I think Jimmy's having a chin wag. Let's have a look.
Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 5 to the base.
Jimmy to base. Copy, Jimmy. So he's having a little chin wag there, you see.
Taxi Charlie 3, Bravo.
Well, while he's gone, we may as well do a poll. We know how much Jimmy loves his polls. Chief Brody's here. Good morning from Berlin, Germany. G'day. On your Brody. Ren, hey Jimmy, I saw part of the moon when I just put the chocks away. Where is? Oh, the moon's kind of overhead. I might try and get a shot of that shortly, actually. It's looking very DreamWorks-esque at the moment. Australian Aviation, I'll get all my friends to start do it, mate. You probably have more friends than I do, so have a crack. Report back to me, Big Daz, you're just jealous he's got the ability to walk on legs, Matty, yeah.
Oh, you had me on screen, did you?
I'm surprisingly nimble.
How's that?
No, I'm talking about...
Is that still coming through synced? Is that looking all right, everyone? Because
oh, hang on. I took you off.
we need to know if it's
oh, jeez,
we need to know if it's working all right.
Give us a warning if we do a close up like that, would you?
That's enough of that.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Andrew Johnston in the chat. Hello, Andrew. Good to see you, mate. Dono D.
Thomas Martin spotted the OPN hoodie.
Yeah, it's courtesy of DBO. Big shout out to DBO. We didn't have that. We didn't have these mates. It was done by
KDS. I wonder if I should try and time it to be there for 30k. Well, mate, I hear we've got a couple flights booked that you might not be able to cancel. So why not? Okay. Just change the dates. Tom's saying it's a little delayed.
Oh no! It's out. Okay.
So all your testing didn't work.
It's all right. I'll fix it. We'll get there in the end. Everyone. In fact, I'm just going to do a little reset on that now.
Tom, how much for a hoodie? We don't actually have any merch. That's Yeah, that's our official, unofficial merch,
54 Brisbane Tower.
courtesy of DPO in the chat there,
Yeah, what a legend.
who whipped that up for us.
I still can't believe he did that, to be honest. Hey, mate, you got one of the airside safety vehicles there pretty close. I don't know if you can see that.
Just 935, wind 170 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 right, please wind.
Jay Harris, when are we getting the Matty BTS? I do have it, I just haven't, I've got to switch it on.
New Brisbane ground, taxi to Bay 19. Taxi to Bay 19.
Right, this is Qantas 196 coming in from Wellington tonight. I would imagine this was featured on Wellington Flights Live earlier, Matt.
I think you're right. KDS James and Matty, I know a fix. Funny you say that because we might be doing that soon.
Yeah. You know what? I don't think that thing will fix it though. I think it's a different problem I had today, but I'll work that out later on behind the scenes. So Qantas 196 just arrived from Wellington across the Dutch from New Zealand. And I think the next outbound's just lining up now as well, which is heading down to Melbourne, is Qantas 633. So they're going full length tonight, Matt, down Alpha 1, as I said.
Copy. I've got it up here. Hang on.
Tally Buller, lots of have a chats tonight. I know. Matty spent half of the stream having a chat, I reckon, today.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
Hang on, I'm just going to mute your mic. Yeah, there's my 2 seconds of input for the departing Qantas 73.
Divide the Fokker behind, and then 44 Bravo, push back approved tail north.
Now, what are we expecting inbound Rex-wise tonight, Matt? Obviously, there's the Roma service which we sent out. Is there any others? Surely there's some others. I actually can't remember. I don't know. We'll have a look at the schedule in a second. I don't know what you're trying to do there, Matt, on your...
Oh.
I don't know what are you doing there?
I was trying to put...
Trying to put me back up on screen. Why do we want me up? Right, next inbounds, Qantas 630, Velocity 54 coming in from Port Villa here on runway 19 and left. We'll see that in just a few seconds. We've got the Fokker 100 on the way out in front of me here. Colin Jones, Matty James, what's for dinner? Oh, mate, we haven't even discussed dinner. We haven't even discussed it, mate. You have to give me some ideas. Yeah, righto. Thank you, Daz. Thank you, mate. GYG, Amanda. Oh, I don't know.
GYG, what's this about GYG?
Well, the problem is, dinner suggestions. A couple of dinner suggestions. GYG. I don't know. GYG will probably be closed by the time we get down there. You know, that tends to be
Usually is, yeah.
tends to be what happens, doesn't it? So I don't know. We'll see how we go. we'll discuss
I've
it.
got Qantas 126 on final, which is looking a bit smaller than it usually is. No?
Yeah.
No 330 today.
Normally this would be an A330 operating this flight here, but yeah, unfortunately a 737-800 today coming in from Auckland. Just about to touch down.
No Qantas 15 later tonight either.
No.
Andrew Johnson, how about something different like Macca's or KFC?
Is that different?
I think I'm going on a wing here. I think that's sarcasm, Jimmy.
Ah, yes. I didn't pick up on it.
Yeah.
On your Andrew.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No. Just helping you out. I wonder if my BTS is working here. It's a bit dark.
Why is it not rectangle? What have you done?
I don't know. Why is it gone square?
Oh, mate, what have you done? You've broken it. And it's very dark. I don't think that's usable.
It is. You can't see anything.
Now I've got Dwight up on screen here. Dwight Goodman. Dwight Dodgeball Goodman joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Welcome along, Dwight, and thank you for your support today. Very much appreciated.
Oh, hang on, Jimmy. I'm just changing settings.
Right, next inbounds. Hang on, I'm trying to multitask. My camera works terrible when I'm doing two things at once, Matt. I don't know how you go with it. I think you're the same. Velocity 333 here coming in from Melbourne tonight, just touching down.
Toe by the apron, just hold behind bay 20.
Chiggy from Oz. Was the Matty BTS run by Nokia 3310?
It may as well be.
It's probably the same camera Jimmy's using. It's just I've got no ambient lighting.
Big Daz Oz, Matty broke something. Check that off your OPN bingo cards, viewers.
Charlie 3 to bay 25.
I don't know how I'm going to even fix that. I don't even know what he just did. What settings have you been touching there? Changing your video from rectangle to square?
I didn't know that was possible. It's weird, isn't it?
Oh, we got a Fokker rolling there, Matt. Velocity 1106 heading down to Newcastle.
A320 bound Charlie 3 to 25. Just wait a minute. And then straight away 26. Just A23 Brisbane ground, saying 28, push approved, tail service. And just A23 traffic for company A320 inbound Charlie 3 to 25.
Big Daz, Matty broke something. Check that off the OPN bingo card.
Mate, did you just have your ears closed or something? Or?
What?
Oh, I just mentioned it.
Did you say that
I already
already?
said it, yeah. I already said it.
Nah.
Oh, that's funny.
Nah, I don't think you
I
did.
did. I absolutely did.
I think you're telling fibs. I wonder why it's done that. Why?
I think it's far too dark anyway. Mate, no Nokia action on this show. We don't use Nokias here.
Oh, yes, we do.
Put it away. Now I'm going to bring up a very special message on screen here from Kerry. Wow, mate. I don't even know what to say. Kerry dropping in a big pineapple. Wowza. My word. Good afternoon, Jimmy, Matty, and all the mods and OPN Network, Only Planes Network on your Kerry. Apologies. Cheeky pineapple to start. Paying penalties for missing Friday's show. Mate, you didn't miss the show. You were there at the end. You were there at the end. And
late note accepted.
Yes. Mate, Kerry, I don't know what to say, mate. It's incredibly generous of you dropping in the pineapple tonight and a whole heap of memberships too. Wow. Look at that stunner. Air Callan coming in with the 320 Neo. Oh, Kerry, thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
758 Brisbane ground by 18, push back and through Cal West.
Really do appreciate it. It's great to have you here tonight. You've made it for the start of the show, and hopefully you'll be here for the full thing as well. Fingers crossed. Oh, how about Air Callan? This is the one and only narrow body active in their fleet currently. They've only got 3 aircraft active. A 320 Neo, the one featured on screen now, and then they've got 2 A330 Neos, which we love to see. We haven't featured it for a couple of weeks, but fingers crossed they come in before they put the next one out of action for a couple of months on some maintenance. I bet
KDS, right? I need to go sit down with my solder iron for a couple of hours. What's going on there, mate? If it's what I think you're doing, it should take that long. Hey, do you know what he's doing, Jimmy? What's he making?
Hang on, I'll be back one sec. Sorry, I was just saying hello to,
That sounds like a man who's gone off for a chat.
I was saying goodbye to Bruce. Bruce has just come up to say hello tonight, and I just wanted to say a quick goodbye. He's heading off for the night. So
oh, good, he found you. He was down here when I started.
Yeah, he did mention that. He did mention that. So, yeah, shout out to Bruce. Bruce actually came up with the name on the last show. You remember we were talking about the potential little Rex adventure and maybe Captain
Sparkle Express.
Captain Sparkle Express. That was Bruce that termed that.
823.
No, it's always good to put a face to the name.
Yeah. All right, that Velocity aircraft on screen now is heading off to Hobart tonight. Velocity 708s. They're lining up at the Alpha 3 intersection on runway 19 left. Now, I don't know if I've mentioned it, but we are expecting the 19er operations to continue for the entirety of the show. So I don't believe it's going to. I don't believe we're going to switch at all. I believe it is going to stay that way. So. It's pretty windy up here tonight, isn't it? Feels like it's just picked up.
Yeah, it's a bit gusty down here. It's probably nearly time for the jumper, I reckon. Although it's been stolen.
What do you mean?
Ryan's taken it down. He's showing some pants. I don't know if I'll get it back.
Did you have it on and now you've taken it off?
No, I just had it in my kit, my camera bag. But it's, I might need it now. It's a bit nippy.
Emirates still down on that.
I think we've just punched through 800 likes too.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. 801 on the counter there now, which is awesome. So shout out to each and every one of you for helping make that happen. Yeah, that's wonderful. 800.
1 hour 20 minutes in, so we're fast approaching the 1K.
Oh,
mark.
mate.
I wonder if we can do that before 2 hours in, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Another 20, 25 minutes.
Potentially, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we go. We are looking for 1.5K, I think. I think that's the goal that's been set. So we'll see how that goes today. Samir Bandari in the chat. Hello, Samir. Now, I'm going to bring up another very special message. Look at this. Look at this legend.
Oh, look out. I thought this guy was. I thought he had a sick note for today.
He did. I believe he's on sick leave, so I don't know what he's doing in the chat, but Big Daz Oz dropping in a $50 super chat. Wow. Pineapple. Good news. Back on solid food. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. Are you on the what are you eating today, mate? Are you eating so when you say solid food, is that finely cut pieces?
It's food that's hard, mate.
You don't say.
Yeah. So not soup. That's probably a prime example for you.
Oh, good on you, Daz.
Although a bit of soup would probably do you some good, wouldn't it, Daz? Maybe not. I don't know. Bit of ginger and turmeric soup. Get that in, yeah? You'll be doing cartwheels by tomorrow morning. Birdsy, seeing birds or bats tonight so far? Bit of both, I think. We do see quite a few bats out on the field, actually.
Oh, Big Day's saying toast has been on the menu a lot, right? What, Vegemite or peanut butter or what? I need more info, mate.
Nah, if you're not well, it's got to be Vegemite.
Toast on its own doesn't mean much. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in the big pineapple tonight. You're an absolute legend, as always. And Melbourne Flyer, they're dropping in the tenner tonight as well. Tim. Oh, good on you, mate. We wanted to say thank you for supporting us. We hit 6K subscribers today. Really appreciate your friendship. Is that right, mate? That's awesome. I was able to briefly sort of tune in earlier on, and you were like 5'8", 30 or something at that point. So you've had a cracking day. That's awesome. Well, congratulations, mate, and thank you for doing the cheeky pirate raid at the start as well. And I hope you had an awesome show. Now I know Kevin from Wellington Flights Live did the pirate raid to you, and then you've passed it on back to Brizzy as well, which is awesome. So loving it, mate. Very much appreciated. Jill Perry in the chat. Vegemite would make me unwell. Yeah, I'm not too into it either, to be honest. I'm not too into it.
You're not into Vegemite? Oh, I mean, you're a pop.
I like Marmites.
I was about to say, don't say that. I knew you were going to say that.
I like Marmite.
Oh.
Hey, Craig Pitts there celebrating 5 months in the lounge today. Evening, fellas. Just in from Melbourne Flyer. On you, Craig. You've come across on the pirate raid there, mate. Great to see you, and thank you for your continued support as well.
Ryan keeps shaking the van. I don't think he realises it.
What's he doing? Is he sitting?
I might have to pull it. He keeps landing on it.
Oh, no.
He keeps shaking.
Ryan, what are you doing,
I
mate?
wanted to pull him up shortly. it's very light, this thing, isn't it?
Yeah, a couple of people agree with me in the chat. Marmite all the way, says Chris A.
I think there's literally one person. There's one person that agrees with you, mate. Darren Promite. What's Promite?
Never heard of it.
That's another mite. I haven't had that one. I thought I had all the mites, but I stand corrected.
Chingy from Oz, can we time out Jimmy for 10 minutes for bringing up Marmite? Well, I don't know. You want me to be timed out?
Well, that's what I was saying, because, I mean, 100 people just tuned out as soon as you said that, I think.
346
Stop
Brisbane
it.
ground,
Yeah.
Valencia push, traffic behind.
Jen, celebrating 2 months in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, Jen. Great 2 months. Thanks for the awesome stream. Well, it's an absolute pleasure. And we got to say a big thank you to you for being here. The show wouldn't be what it is without the community. So thank you, Jen, and thank you for your continued support of the show there as well. Really, really do appreciate it. And yeah, look, as I say, it's each and every one of you that makes the show what it is. It's not just us, you know. Obviously, we play our part, we make the show happen, but you know, it's each and every one of you that makes it fun, you know, makes it what it is. So
We just steer the ship, that's it.
steer.
And occasionally provide the entertainment.
Yeah.
A lot of the times we'll abandon ship and have a little chat, but we always come back.
I misheard what you said there. Wow.
Oh, no. Ship,
Yeah.
mate. S-H-I-P.
Yes. Okay.
A boat.
Yeah. Hopefully, hopefully that came through as it should have. Jace in the chat as well. Hello, Jace.
You off?
Now, what's going on? Where's our movements? Where's all the operations here on the legacy runway, Matt? Where have they all got to? Oh, look at these guys, corporate air down there. We don't give corporate air, Link Airways, enough love. I think it's been brought up a few times in the old group chats that they don't get enough airtime. So maybe we should feature these guys a little bit more often. There's actually more Link Airways action, I think, in the evenings than there is Rex anyway. So. There you go, there's one of the Connor 7.3s just blasting off of runway 19 right.
Velocity 346, give way to the jet for 320 behind.
There you go, there's the control tower just below, so just passing overhead in our perspective there. Control tower in the foreground, and then you've got the if we can get a focus, there's the CBD in the backgrounds. Looking awesome tonight.
Star 635, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, Old Short Whiskey.
Now it looks like, I don't know if this is pushed back, has it? Is this Jetstar 321 Neo on the move just yet, or is that no? The rear door's still open, so they're not going yet. If I look to my right hand side, we've got that Jetstar 320 that has pushed. Might be under tow, however. Might be under tow. Next inbound on runway left. They've just been cleared to land. It's actually it is actually a Qantas Link Dash 8 Q400 coming in from Gladstone tonight. Is that under tow? I can't hear it. No, it's under its own power.
Runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
Where's that going? Jetstar 320, not pinging on the radar just yet. Now I'll flick around and we'll pick up the Dash 8. Matty, are you there, mate? Have you gone AWOL again? He's showing off his fancy new merchandise from DBO. I think Ryan's doing the old modelling work around down there at the Acacia Street viewing loop.
37 Delta 140 degrees 6 knots.
Oh, Bruce is in the chat, mate. Bruce, it was good to meet you just before. Thank you for coming up to say hello, and I know you went down to say hello to Matty at the loop as well when he started.
Around, start approved, Bay 5, report once you're ready for taxi.
Bay 5, start approved, full code.
Right, so there's the Dash 8 Q400 coming in. Probably quite grainy, that shot actually. Qantas Link 337 Delta from Gladstone. Matty's gone tech. Chilakuma, we all saw your chin flapping on the BTS, James. This is why we need a BTS on Matty, so we know when he goes AWOL, we can see what's happening. Because right now we've got no idea. He could have fallen off the roof for all I know. Have a chat, Matt.
Okay, 7 tow by Bravo to holding point out 4 and hold short of the runway. Bravo to under 4, hold short of the 7.
David Cooper's here. Hello, David. How are you, mates? Great to see you. David Byrne. Getting a new poll together. Right, that Jetstar we were just watching is now lining up down there at the Alpha 3 intersection, runway 19 left. So where are they going? Are they showing up on radar yet? Yeah, Jetstar 635 heading to Avalon tonight. Down in Melbourne. I think this is only one flight a day that goes to Avalon down in Melbourne, and this is it. Probably the hardest aircraft of all to spot here in Brisbane at night. The colour is not the best when there's no light. Here. Hello, Mark. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Where's that Dash 8? Oh, there they are. Just taxiing along Bravo, heading into the Qantas Link satellite down at the other end. Oh, Kerry, YouTube broken, not gifting. Is that right, mate? Have you have you actually gone and broken it? Wowza, that is actually hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Right, we've got a velocity on the way out here as well. If we can keep a focus, there it is. Oh, Muzdog's here as well. What have I missed? Where's Big Kev? Great to be here with you all. Hello to the moddies and g'day to everyone at home who's here to see Big Kev and the occasional plane. Mate, I don't know if Big Kev's out there on the field tonight. Are you in the know-how? Do you know if he's here, or we haven't actually spotted him? I don't believe. In fact, I'll face the camera down that way briefly, and you can We can have a quick look. So I believe that's Link Airways there. I think that's corporate air. I don't think that's not Rex. I don't know who that is. Is that Velocity maybe? I don't know. It's definitely not Big Kev though. I don't know if he's here, mate. I don't know if he's here.
I wonder if he's back yet. Are you back yet,
Oh,
Jim?
stop it. Mate, we've been trying to...
Have you been having a chat? Let's have a
We've been
look.
trying to summon you for the last...
You've been having a chat, mate. That's uncanny.
We've been trying
Unbelievable.
to summon you for the last 20 minutes or something.
Mate, if you want to summon the Mac cam, you got to light the signal.
Velocity 346 Brisbane ground. Taxi holding
Need
point
to
number
need to
3,
light the
runway 11 left.
back cam, the Mac cam signal.
Back cam signal. I actually don't know what that is.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Top left of your screen.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Have you ever watched Batman?
Of course I have. Right, Dash 8 coming in next, mate. I think you missed the last Dash 8. We've got another one coming in, round 2, here on runway left. It's Qantas Link.
I don't know,
Qantas Link 543 Delta coming in from Longreach. My shot's not the best. I'm all over the place. So I look down at the tripod.
Taxi by Charlie. Hold short. Taxi by Charlie. Hold short.
There we go. There's the Mac cam signal.
So it needs to be dropped into the chat is what you're telling me.
Yeah, if you want to quote unquote summon me.
Hey,
Dave,
look at those.
as you would say.
Look at the props there, Matt. They are absolutely lit up tonight. That is awesome. Wow. One of the few Dash 8 movements we actually see on this runway. Most of them happen on the other side.
Taxi Charlie 1 bay 1 Delta. Charlie 1 bay 1 Delta. Charlie.
DBO says you need a long-range doorbell.
Left to Bravo 4 behind the taxi holding.
Maybe a pager. Maybe we need a
It's not a
pager.
bad shout. Like a mobile phone maybe or something like that.
Oh, that would work. Yeah.
Right, this is Velocity 346 heading to Melbourne tonight, lining up at Alpha 3, heading off of runway 19 left.
Cheeky shout out there for Beastie Beast. He's dropping in some goodies for us too.
Oh,
Jimmy.
has he?
Yeah, I don't think there'll be anything left by the time we get up there.
What is
but-
it? What is it? Let me know. It's not Tim Tams, is it?
No, it's not. It's not solid. It's not
Oh,
solid.
interesting.
Yeah.
Nia McMartin's in the chat. Hello, Nia. Good evening to you. Great to have you here tonight. What's that you've got there? Is that something crossing the runway, or is that about to line up? No, it's Link Airways, isn't it?
No, yeah, it looks like it's going out.
And that's at the Alpha 4
Just waiting.
Alpha 4 intersection, which is quite unusual for any other aircraft. You'll only see the light aircraft props heading out off of that intersection. It's almost halfway up the runway. Next inbound though is the Fokker 70. No details on Flight Radar 24 on this one, but there you go, Fokker 70 coming in now.
Looking very dark.
Yeah, not lit up very well. Yeah, all right, it's coming in from Emerald tonight.
Oh yeah, I know where that is.
Weren't you born there?
Yeah.
Thought so.
The town of the big painting.
Hey, Lifer celebrating 17 months in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. That is huge, mate. Right up there, actually, with the longest standing members of the channel. Another glorious day on the runway. Keep it up, OPN. Well, thank you, mate. And it's an absolute pleasure to have you here tonight as well. Thank you for your continued support. I think Link Airways is lining up now, Matt. They're just entering at the Alpha 4 intersection on runway left. I don't know how well you can see that from where you are. You're probably too far away, actually, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm at full zoom here.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's
Punch in a little bit.
It's a fair way off.
On a 62, 18.160 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh wow, it's quite chilly here tonight, isn't it? I've actually got my hands in my pockets where I can. I might need some gloves. Mate, they're up.
That's way too cool for school.
They're up quick. Look at that.
Oh, let's go to you.
What was that? The beeping.
That's Ryan.
Oh,
Reverse beeper.
where's he going?
Well, he's just backing into place, you know? Just a warning, Jimmy, just to warn pedestrians that the vehicle's reversing.
Oh, yeah,
that's
of
all.
course.
Yeah.
Now I can't believe I'm doing this, but Kerry's back up on screen, mate. Can you believe what he's done? He's gone and gifted another 10 memberships. Now, I think YouTube was still handing them out at this point in time. I think it's stopped now. But
Has it really?
I believe so. But Kerry, mate, I don't know what to say, honestly.
Already?
I think he's dropped in well over 100 gifted memberships today already, which is just
mate,
outstanding. Honestly, there's no other word for it. Truly mega, and we can't thank you enough for your generosity, mate. Big shout out to you if you're one of those lucky new members. Oh, look at the standing water there. Wow, bit of a river.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
No, the sound isn't too great off of the Fokker 70, is it? Not on the microphone, anyway.
Dale saying OPN is too cool for YouTube.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know about that.
170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left.
We wouldn't be here without YouTube. They'd still be here without us. As much as I'd love to think it's the other way around.
Ready to tow, TAC 309.
TAC 309, tow Charlie 10, Bravo, and hold short of...
Suzanne, 1,500 light goal, and you know what? We are getting ever closer to 1,000 today. We're only 75 away, can you believe? So thank you, everyone. And well, it does mean there's still a little bit of a discrepancy there. It does mean that not everyone's hit the like button. So, well, you know, I don't know. If you haven't yet, then please do consider doing so.
941, pushback approved by 23. Push approved by 23.
Right next to inbound, just so Matt's ready. I think he's missed a few while he's been having a bit of a chin wag. Next inbound is Velocity 176 coming in from Nandi, mate. On runway left. And maybe I didn't get through to him quick enough because I think he's gone AWOL again.
No, I'm still here. I was just testing you.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, no, I'm still here, mate. Don't worry, I'm on the case. I won't let you down.
Oh, James modelling in the chat. Hello, mates. Have you been in the chat for a while? I've only just spotted you.
280, number 1 to a dash 8 under.
459 subs until 30k, yeah.
Is that right? Wow, it's
It's getting there, isn't it? Yeah.
getting
It's looking for traffic on.
getting ever closer, isn't it? Ever closer.
Traffic pilot.
I think I've broken a cable on my mixer. You know,
What do you mean?
my headset, my audio keeps breaking up, and it's if I move the cable, it fixes itself. So it's the headset connection into the mixer. I don't know if it's the headset or the mixer. We'll have to look at it later.
Your headset audio?
Yeah.
Not the microphone?
No, not the microphone. The microphone's okay.
Okay, that's good.
Let's go to the Mac cam here for this arrival. Velocity coming in from 9D on runway left.
545 from where you're on frequency, hold position number 2 BN.
Oh, another bounce. That was a bit hairy.
Big Daz, James has a cable issue. Check that off on your OPN bingo cards, viewers. It does happen a lot, doesn't it? I'll tell you what, I've got cables. I kid you not, right? I kid you not. I've got cables turning up from Amazon every second day. Every second day. No, I'm not even exaggerating either. we got a USB cable here, an audio cable there, I mean, it's funny. It's awesome, but.
We've also got a van full of cables too.
We do. Look, actually, I have to say, a big part of the reason why that happens is because we like to change things here. We love to keep making upgrades, and then it makes some of the old equipment redundant, doesn't it? So then we've ended up with a van full of old equipment, which we'll put to use in something else one day, I'm sure.
It's got to be a use case for it. It's all just sitting there, isn't it?
Velocity 176 Brisbane ground, taxi via Alpha.
Kick of the tripod.
Charlie 9er, turn back.
Oh, Darren Mearnay, I'm calling 1.6k tonight. Suzanne's going for 1.5. Well,
Go on.
Suzanne's going for 1.
We've moved the goalpost already.
Well, Suzanne's only going for the 1.5 because I set that goal there, Darren. But if you're calling 1.6, I'm more inclined to go with you.
545, give way to company.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
In the taxi up by Charlie 3, once clear your push 24 approved. Give way to company aircraft.
We'll see how we go.
I've got the postman Pat tagged up here. Can't really see it now, actually.
Let's go to you.
Big Tango with 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19.
Now, Lulu. Member for 5 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Love the new emojis. Now, what's going on here? Looks like the emojis are showing in the chat there, mate. What's going on here? I thought it wasn't working earlier. So, Lulu's managed to get the.
How'd you do that? Obviously on computer, or maybe it's Android. Who knows?
Yeah. I'm trying to work out how that's occurred.
What's Ryan doing, you cheeky bugger, eh? Where are you? There he is.
Oh, what a legend! On your right,
breaking the chat there as well.
He has, hasn't he? He's gone and dropped in a huge super chat.
Snuck in there.
Oh, what a legend! Mate, I'll bring that up on screen soon.
Well,
oh, there you go. Muzdog's found that new emoji. What do you think, everyone, of the bald FO emoji? I feel like.
Well, I think that's my favourite so far.
Yeah, I feel like that one's done. I reckon that's good to go. I'm thinking maybe a few changes with Captain Sparkle Wheels' emoji.
Yeah, we're talking on the car right now. I reckon we're gonna put some glasses and a captain hat on top.
Yeah, we might.
I think
we might make a few little changes.
Complete the ensemble.
I think it's a good start. I think it's a good start.
Brisbane ground, bay 81, push back approved, tail south.
Singapore 266, B81 cleared for pushback.
Singapore.
Field south. Singapore 266 heavy.
Singapore cleared to push back there down at the international terminal. Now, that feels like it's happened really fast. They've turned around quick today, haven't they? The A350-900. So that will be heading back home to Changi, of course. That did come in earlier on in the live show. And then after that departs, we'll be expecting another A350-900 pretty soon afterwards, inbound.
141 Brisbane ground, taxi holding point number 3, runway 19 left.
Oh yeah, Anthony Nestor, you love the. Sorry, Steve Payne loves the board FO emoji. Hello, Anthony, how are you, mate?
Charlie 1.
Did you mix them up, mate?
Yeah, I think Sparkle Wheels will make a few little changes there. We'll fix that up. But board FO, I think, is set in stone. I'm all for that emoji. I think that's great. Link Airways coming in now, Matt, on runway left, coming in from Armidale, Saab 340, just about to touch down.
That's a bit loud.
Station's information Victor is current, couple of changes. Winds 170 degrees, takeoff. Sound is new, 2,500. Temperature 1 tail.
Sounds like R2-D2, doesn't it? Screaming away.
Changes for information.
Yeats in the chat. Hello, mates. Good evening to you. Hope you keep them well.
Qantas 941. Qantas 941, Brisbane, Carolina, number 19 left.
Crazy koala, guys. Who thinks we need a glow stick emoji? Ooh, that's a good idea. I mean, there's still a few. There is still a few slots to fill. So if you have any suggestions, then drop it in the chat, because you never know. I mean, we filled a couple, haven't we? So we've still got a few more to fill, and we may even rotate some of the old ones out as well. Oh, Dean, is 220 next in, is it? X-Ray 4 Golf. Awesome. That's the newest one, I think. Now, Matty there has eyes on. He has eyes on Qantas 941, which is going to be the next departure off of runway left. They're heading to Perth tonight. Intersection Alpha 3.
Charlie 2, Bravo, offshore whiskey. Charlie 2, Bravo, Qantas 545.
Oh, mate, 8 likes to go to 1,000, everyone. 8 to go.
79 ground, taxi into base.
Super close. Super close.
Is that all?
Yeah. That has come up.
Holy cow.
That has come
Yeah,
up
4 more.
fast today.
Four more by my count.
309, tow Charlie 3 to bay 23.
Oh, Kerry. I'll be taking the link in a couple of weeks to see family in Armidale. Who's this? My name is Jimmy. Dropping in a $5. It's not this Jimmy.
Are you sure?
Definitely not.
Huh? Looks like something you'd say.
Hey, that ain't me. Hang on, I'm trying to read it while I'm panning the camera. And I have. I love the Singapore A350.
Says, what was that glow there?
I didn't quite read that before it disappeared from the screen. My name is Jimmy. Dropped in the $5, and I love the Singapore A350. 350 is much better than 777. You know that's no good. It's absolutely not my my opinion whatsoever. Well, thank you to whoever dropped in the $5. Putting words in my mouth. Oh, I love it.
Jimmy does love the 350s.
I mean, look.
They are more superior than the 7.8s, aren't they, mate?
let's face it. I mean, it is absolutely one of the best aircraft right now. But I'm a big fan of the Dreamliner, and I'm a big fan of the 777 as well. So that would be either of those would be my choice over the 350 any day of the week. Right, X-Ray 4 Golf just about to touch down here, Matt. The A220 coming in, the newest A220 in the Qantas Link fleet.
Oh, hang on. Can you cut to me when you're ready? I'm hands a bit full. Stuff that one up.
Now this is of course coming in from Melbourne. Unfortunately, the 220 only flies between Brisbane and Melbourne at this stage. They don't fly anywhere else from Brizzy. I don't even have to check the radar for that one. Qantas 1268. And I would imagine they'll turn this around in about an hour and they'll head back down to Melbourne. Wookiee time, I don't know. I've got the microphone turned up, so we'll... Do we hear any Wookiee? Chris Dunn's here. Hello, Chris. How are you, mate? Great to see you.
978, your pushback is approved by 41.
Gee, Moz says if it's written in text, it must be true.
1890.
Nice of Jay Biscuit to donate to his own show.
Very complete, thank you. 309, thank you.
309, thank you.
Oh, Carl Burton's here. G'day, mate.
Hello, Carl. Qantas 545 rolling here. They're off to Sydney tonight. Oh, I think YouTube's broken there.
What's that? Oh, Chris done it again.
Well, I don't know if it's actually been handed out.
Computer says no. Shekla, I was on X-Ray 4 Golf a couple of days ago. Still smells so good.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Got that new plane smell out there.
Brand new Canadian jet. Bombardier really at heart, of course. Not strictly an Airbus.
Well, Bombardier's your favourite.
It is.
Jimmy doesn't want to be Bombardier. Like your BRP products too.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, no, that's the Sea-Doos, the Ski-Doos as well. They've got the Ski-Doos, haven't they? Which are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Right, Singapore's on the move as well. By the way, I haven't yet got it in sight. Oh, actually, I might have spoken too soon. I think it is making its way up now. The A350-900. Just about to turn off of the international apron onto taxiway Bravo.
Charlie 9.
The Tom is YouTube.
Malcolm Duncan, Retro Route 2, third in line to land. Beauty.
Retro Route
What do we get to
2?
see?
You mean Retro Route 1, the original?
Retro Route 1.
Retro Route 1?
True. There is no Retro. Oh, unless it is Retro Route 2 that's been painted over.
Retro Route 2 was the 1959 edition, which is no more. The only one still flying is the original.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying maybe it is the Retro Route 2 airframe.
Oh, right.
Okay. That's how I'm interpreting.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. We'll find
Dale
out.
there celebrating 8 months in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. On your Dale. Class act live stream. Keep up the great work, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your kind words there, and thank you for your continued support as well. Much appreciated.
Oh no, it is Retro Route 1, number 2 for the Legacy.
We featured it on Friday's live show as well, didn't it? It stayed overnight.
Yeah, it was on remote stand. Did we get the arrival or was it? I don't think we did we? It was,
I think we caught it arriving,
might have just missed it.
and they
What did we?
and then they didn't go out. They stayed here for the nights. Look at this. Kerry dropping in 20 more gifted memberships tonight. Wowza. Mate, I don't know what to say, honestly. I don't know what to say. That is absolutely legendary, mate. Matty's got a close-up there. What are they working on, mate?
Yeah, Jay wanted to have a look. Looks like they're like inspecting the APU or something then, perhaps. I'm no engineer. A little stab in the dark there.
Now, if you have picked up one of those memberships, you'll know about it. You would have got an email from YouTube, and that will give you access to all the custom emojis in the chat.
Peter Baker's in the chat. G'day, mates. Keeping an eye on you for level 9.
Oh, Peter. How are you, mate? You probably don't know who Peter is, actually, Matt. You don't know who Peter is, I don't think.
Peter Baker is the name. I don't think I've met him.
I don't think you met him.
I've met a few Peters.
Are you heading out early in the morning, Peter? Imagine you're just here for the night. Big shout out once again to Kerry and the 20 newest members tonight. That is absolutely outstanding. Go on, you mate. Thomas Dow celebrating 12 months, 1 year. 1 year in the OPN Lounge. Thanks for the always great shows. Mate, it's an absolute pleasure. Thank you for being here. And
Thomas.
1 year. What a milestone.
1 year, got the red badge, mate. Red badge.
And you'll get to hang on to that
You'll have that for another year, so get used to it, mate.
Yes. 5:15 in the morning up to Moranbah. Wow. Yeah, that's...
Moranbah?
Is that... Yeah, Moranbah.
Yeah.
James Webster. Long-time watcher, first-time super chat and new subscriber. I'm inbound on Qantas 540 from Sydney. Stream coming in great over the Qantas in-flight Wi-Fi. What a time we live in. Oh, how good is that? Right, James, Qantas 540.
We really need to get a notepad and start writing down these, writing down these flight numbers.
Who'd have?
We always forget it later on.
Who'd have thought that a pen and paper would be the best thing?
I know, we've got all this technology around us right now.
I'm just looking now, Qantas 540.
I reckon Jimmy must have about 4 screens in front of him.
1, 2.
And we're talking about pen and paper.
1, 2, 3.
Including your VTS.
Quite a few, yes. Qantas 540 just coming past the Goldie now.
Did I count that right?
They're just coming past the Gold Coast. So
okay.
We'll keep an eye on that.
Oh, look at Jay Bayless is here. G'day, mates.
Jay's been here a little while, mate. He's on the FaceTime with
he's probably having a yarn. Oh, copy. Any oil cans on the cherry picker, Matty? I didn't actually see. Let me have a look in a moment. I didn't look like it. It looked pretty clear to me, but...
Now, there's the...
Might have to go to VAR for that.
I think you missed the touchdown here, Matty. Retro route. Taxiing down towards the international terminal. They've obviously come in from overseas. heading south there along taxiway Alpha. Hopefully,
I'll trade a 7.3 arrival for a 3.50 taxiing past on Yankee there any day of the week.
yeah, I mean that was
Although it is a bit dark tonight. It is a bit dark. Tail lights off.
I agree. It was worthwhile. It was worthwhile getting that shot. Next inbound is Jetstar 657 coming in from Canberra here on runway left. 320 CO. We'll pick that up in just a second. I'm going to bring up Alex on screen first. Matt just got rid of it, but you had the airside safety on screen, Matt, and then we panned away right at the worst time. Alex has been a member for 11 months now. A back lad's been in Alaska/Canada for the past month.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, wow, that's awesome, mate. Hope you had a great trip. I have never been to either Alaska or Canada, and I would absolutely love to do it. I keep looking at potentially. I know it's quite a long way around, but I feel like flying to Europe next time. The next time I do fly to Europe, maybe flying Air Canada via Vancouver may be an option. I know it seems like a weird way to do it.
Oh, go on. Why not? Move a little. Is that a Lightning? It is. Is it? Is that the Lightning? I think it is.
Ooh. Yeah, the Ford Lightning airside safety car there. Drop in your car 7s in the chat. We've got that very car depicted on the emoji.
Darren BNE, it's the retro room, Addy. Hush your mouth. Good point. Good point.
Ethan Siddle, Rex on their way back from Roma. Okay, we'll be on the lookout soon, mate. It might be the only Rex we see again tonight. We haven't seen a big showing of Rex here today, actually, I have to say. But I guess it doesn't help that we're here at this time. Obviously, Rex are typically flying mostly in the mornings. Hey, thank you, Alex, again, mate. Hope you had a great trip over there in Alaska and Canada.
Big Daz, I'll run out of battery shortly, mate. You know you can plug those devices in the wall. You don't have to buy a new one every time the battery runs out.
Hey, I'm honestly surprised.
Little cable, mate.
I'm surprised you're even still going, Daz. I'm surprised you're still going.
Yeah.
Matty, I need a safe shot from you, mate.
I got one now.
That's Jetstar. What is that? Jetstar 754 coming in from Launceston tonight, down in Tassie.
The 320 CO. Always throws me off with the two doors though. I forget they have the flex cabin configuration, don't they, on some of them?
And Joseph dropping in a 2. Good afternoon, James and Matty. Good to see you. And likewise, mate. Same to you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your super chat, mate. Much appreciated. Look at this, Matt. Look at this. Car 7. Sitting pretty down there.
Oh, it is car 7.
It is car 7.
Could be car 8 in disguise, you never know.
I was about to say, I wonder if that is ASO in disguise, maybe.
You'll never know. I'll go on the lower left. Keep that shot up. That looks nice. Look at that.
Put it on a show for us tonight. Wow. What a stunner.
Anyone would think we're sponsored by Ford, eh? Not the case.
Oh, look, is that a quick,
case? I assure you of that. But
was that a flash of the lights there? Mate, we might need a VAR check. Might need a quick VAR check there, everyone. Was that a cheeky light flash from car 7? Oh, I think it may have been. VAR check, please. Look at that, wow.
I heard one of the lightnings with the little, I guess the sirens I'd call it, out on the field the other night when I was packing up.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was car 7. Well, it must have been about a week ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah. How good. Right, next inbound, not far away. My internet's all over the place here. Let's go to you. Jetstar 154 coming in next from Auckland.
Dale and Ben confirming there was a flash.
No, it is.
Clydesdale cyclist saying the same.
My live chat's just gone and frozen for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. I'll have to hang on.
Your audio is really patchy to me too, Jimmy.
Yeah, I think Telstra's given us a few issues. Yeah, I'm back. I've got my live chat back. Definite flash. A firm on the flash says bye-bye. There you go. VAR check confirms it.
Oh, we got the white tail. We got the white tail in, mate.
Oh, yeah.
472 ground traffic into Metro being pushed back to base here.
Hey.
Now, there's a push they'll be towing out. By the way, give way. Thank you, just give way. Monitor the push back throughout your way. Push 47 hospital.
Yeah, the replacement rudder there on the 321 Neo. Just arrived from across the Dutch in Auckland.
Okay, 01, number 1 to the Virgin Cemetery, waiting to push off 47. New Zealand 147 with 180 degrees, 8 knots from
Oh, New Zealand coming in, Matt. New Zealand 147, next arrival on runway left. So the 321 Neo, it is today, yeah, 321 Neo.
Yeah, looks like it.
Standard livery today. I don't think it's all blacks.
Yeah, standard, correct.
Are we seeing a New Zealand coming in from Wellington as well? I would imagine.
I'm not sure. We haven't had any yet, have we? That's Auckland. I was just zooming out to see if we got it. Yeah, there is Welly. It's approaching Morton Island now, so it's not far out.
Okay, so that will be another one of the stream hoppers that's probably featured on Kevin's show earlier today.
How you doing?
So yeah, I mean, good chance of some glow from the 321 Neo coming in if we can get it at the right angle, I guess. There's Link Airways on the pushback. The Metro. That one's being towed away to be parked up at the back of the airfield tonight. They're all done. Oh, ASO in disguise in the chat. Hello, mate. Wellington number 6 in the queue. Yeah, right. Okay. Hang on. Let me have a quick look at my end. So we've got New Zealand 147 touching down here on the MACCAM now. Any glow? No glow.
I don't think so. No go for glow there, mate.
Well, maybe later then. Later.
Maybe when it's taxiing. You might get a bit when it's taxiing over to international there, but
ASO in disguise in the chat there, mate, giving us a bit of a wave.
Oh.
New Zealand 147 Brisbane ground, taxi via Alpha.
Got the OPN radio show on, mate.
Alpha Bravo 90 Charlie 90.
William at Mines in the chat as well. Hello, mate. And Cross. Jonathan Huntley dropping in the New Zealand emojis. And right, we'll come back to New Zealand. I've got a velocity pushback right in front of me here, an engine startup. We're coming off of Bay 48, so this is as close as we get to see, really, the 7.3s on startup. Look at this. Can you believe I'm saying this? Kerry with another 10 gifted memberships. Now, I don't know if these were still being handed out at this point in time. As we know, I think YouTube's struggling with the old gifts tonight, which is funny at the same time. But
YouTube's packed it in. Is it actually stopped?
I believe so. I'll have to confirm later on. Now, Kerry, mate, thank you. You're an absolute legend. Dropping in more gifts today, and a big welcome to those of you picking them up, courtesy of Kerry.
Absolute legend.
He sure is. He's
certified legend, even.
Certified legend, yeah. Well said. Well said. On you, Kerry. JP Mac Aviation in the chat. Hello, James. Evening, James Matty and mods. OPN community safely back home in Blenheim, New Zealand, after a busy day of travel on Emirates 412, Sydney to Christchurch, then a 4-hour drive home. Oh, wow.
Oh, really?
4 hours.
I mean, it's nice country, though, isn't it?
Oh.
I reckon a New Zealand drive, a New Zealand 4-hour drive is a bit different to an Aussie 4-hour drive.
You know what? I've never actually been to NZ, and you know what? I'm actually thinking about going very soon. Maybe
it's a beautiful country, mate.
Maybe seeing Kev and KDS as well, and just going to say hello, pretty much. I don't know, I'm thinking about it.
Kev and KDS, who's that?
Well, they're both going to Auckland, I think next month, actually.
Oh, mate, invite.
I believe you're going to be away.
I'll be away in New Zealand.
Oh, there you go.
Still going.
Johnny Big Mac's here as well. Wow, 17 months in the lounge. Mate, that is huge. You know what? That makes you one of our longest standing members, actually, Johnny. Absolutely love OPN. Thanks for all the great streams, Brill. Mate, we love you being here, and thank you for your kind words and supporting us over the last 17 months as well. Much appreciated. And yeah.
It's going to say nearly two full terms there.
2 full terms.
2 full terms.
Mel G13's here. Hello, Mel. Evening, Matty James. Evening to Carolyn as well. Tuning in late. Oh, well, that's absolutely fine. It's great to have you here now. James Webster's on approach. Can see the lights of Redcliffe now. Righto, okay. Qantas 540. I think you're the next inbound, mate, actually. I think you're the next in. Coming in from Sydney. I forget which seat you're in, though.
Burnsy, Matty, what's the poll tonight? I haven't figured that out yet. I'm going to wait until Jimmy has his next yarn, I reckon.
Right, 16 Foxtrot.
You're overdue for a chat.
16 Foxtrot, Matt.
On which aircraft?
The next inbounds. Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney. James Webster on board.
Oh, yeah, Ripper. Cool.
I have the aircraft on screen now on final. James reminded me there in the chat, mate. Thank you for doing that. Because I'm very forgetful. I'm very forgetful with numbers.
Alright, I'm ready when you are, Jimmy.
Oh, KDS saying by next month you mean this month. Of course, it's June now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't know if I saw anything on my screen. My screen's way too small for that.
Yeah, well,
We're going to go to VAR for that.
it's going to be there. James on board. Must be over the wing, I would imagine. I'd imagine over the wing. I don't know if James has given us a shine the light, maybe. Let's punch in a little bit. I know it's probably very grainy.
Number 1, 173.
Bring a jacket, you reckon, to NZ? I don't know if I'll survive. Maybe I'll have to reconsider. Might have to rethink it. I didn't think about the weather.
Oh, a touch of glow there on the left-hand engine.
Ooh, on the 7.3.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's on the move, Matt? Rescue 533 is coming out of the hangar. They're about to depart.
Oh yeah.
So we'll keep an eye.
You know
on
what
that.
else is on the move? We've got New Zealand 271, which is the next inbound from Legacy.
Oh yeah, New Zealand 271 coming in from Wellington. 321 Neo yet again. So two of those tonight from Air New Zealand.
989 ground, g'day, taxi on the AC.
And before they touch down, I'm going to bring up Kerry because can you believe it?
Oh,
Mate, 10
Stop
more.
it.
10 more. You know, how many have you dropped in tonight, Kerry, mate? I've lost count. In fact, I lost count a long time ago, but wow. Mate, that is absolutely outstanding. On you, Kerry. Thank you, mate. And a big shout out once again to those lucky new members. Well, there must be well over 100 of you tonight from Kerry, I reckon.
surely a bit of glow.
I think we're going to have better opportunity at some glow on the departure, as long as we stay on 19ers, and you're still down there at the loop, or Acacia Street, I should say. Yeah. Oh no, Carrie's been keeping count. 160. Oh my word. How many have gone out to viewers? Can we count that up? My word, mate, that is.
I reckon that 30, at least it's got to be a majority. 30% probably didn't make it out there.
I'll tally it up later.
Carrie will find out.
Mate, thank you so much. Right, here we go. Here's the Fokker 70 on the move. This was on Bay 50 Alpha just in front of us, or Bay 50, sorry. Yeah, Alan Burns, you lost count at the start of the show. I did, mate, I did. There's Rescue 533 outbounds. Oh, where's the A380 gone? it's disappeared. There it is.
How do you lose a 380?
Well, now look at this. It's on the move. It's just about to pull into Bay 75. So we missed the pushback. But anyway, on the move. So getting ready for their departure later on tonight, of course, in about 2 hours' time or so. Now the security camera is kind of in the way of that shot, so apologise. That's why it looks all funny in the centre top of screen. But pulling into Bay 75. okay, or I lost count before the start of the stream. Mate, you and me both. You and me both.
Flight 159, hold at the holding point and contact ground on 12.
Hey, what time is the inbounds A380 currently showing for estimated time of arrival? By the way, humour me. What time is it? What time's it showing? Anytime soon? Rizlatech, I hear an engine startup. Yeah, I think. You know what I think that is? I think it's the Jetstar 321neo, which is just on screen now, down in front of the domestic terminal. I believe that's what we're hearing. Seems that we're getting fairly good sound from there today. I can't see what else it would be. I don't know.
Charlie 4, Bravo, behind...
Next outbounds is Velocity 472. They're going to Perth tonight. Where is it? Just down here.
Bravo, Charlie 183, number 1 Jetstar, Charlie.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 1, Bay 3, Jack 3.
Sounds like Matty's gone and having a chin wag again potentially. We've lost him. There we go. So that Jetstar 321neo now on the move. They are heading to Perth tonight. So that should be going off of runway 19 left. Fairly short taxi for them up to Alpha 3, I would imagine. I doubt they'll go full length.
Flight 191, hold at the holding point and contact ground on 121.47.
And the Dash 8 is the one that just arrived on runway 19 left as well, coming in from Wagga Wagga. That one will be taxiing into the domestic terminal apron down the other ends. We don't really have a good shot of it from here, actually. We used to position ourselves on the northern corner, which gave us a great view of the Qantas Link apron, but I reckon it's better up this end.
Quebec 459, Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi via Zulu and hold short.
Now Jetstar 820 is the next inbound, coming in from Sydney tonight. Now, is YouTube struggling there, Kerry? I'm just seeing here. It looks like Dale's gone and gifted one, and it has actually gone out. It has made it out to a new member. What's going on there?
So it is working.
Well, I don't think it is. No.
I think it gives up on some of the other ones.
Oh, okay, Brendan saying Emirates 4 Echo due in before 10 p.m. tonight, 9:54. Right, thank you, mate. Thank you for letting me know, and we'll keep an eye on that one. We made it through the other night, and it was a lot of fun actually. Staying around for the late heavies.
Yeah, due in at 9:54.
We'll see how we go, eh? We'll see how we go.
I think if we're staying for that, I'm coming up the car park. It's way too chilly there.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see how we go. No promises. What do you got there? Is that Nauru?
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah,
next?
getting towed over.
Oh, under tow, are they?
Yeah.
Look at this. Big Daz dropping in a $25 super chat tonight. Matty leg transplant fund. What's this all about? You're looking for
Big
some...
Daz has kindly offered too. He's gonna lend me his. He doesn't need him right now, which is unwell.
Transplant fund. That's funny. Stick leg Matty up on the roof of the van. How well does the emoji depict that actually in the live chat? Is that the bread van emoji? Does that show his legs off? On your Daz. Thank you, mate. Well, that's Qantas Link 1936 coming in from Adelaide next. The Embraer 190.
Graham Brown's here, g'day mates. My team haven't tuned in for a few weeks. Good to see the channels going strong.
Oh, good to see you, Graham. Thank you for dropping in.
A bit more lightning there, mate.
They look a little bit stick-like in the emoji. I'm just looking at those of you that have dropped it in. Where's the?
I don't know if that's the legs or the tripod.
Oh man, that train's noisy, isn't it? Train arriving below us. Making a bit of a racket. Looks like Qantas 135 taxiing up Bravo as well, heading to Christchurch tonight. And Velocity 337 next inbound here on the Matcam coming in from Melbourne tonight. The 737-800s.
Big Taz, tripod and legs are both the same. Awesome. So it's to scale then. It is to scale.
Wow, look at this. Look at this. Kerry, mate, I don't know what to say.
So he got again.
Mate, he's gone and... Well, actually, this time it's a pineapple. He's gone and dropped in the big $50 super chat tonight. That is...
Oh, wow.
Mate, that is amazing. And look at his message. Hashtag YouTube is broken. Kerry knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Oh, that's funny. Mate.
Not his first rodeo, eh?
Oh, I think he's done this before. I really don't know what to say, Kerry. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. It really is good to have you here tonight. And wow. Oh, I might quickly pull up and grab that as well. That departure.
159.8 at Hotel 4 Cross, runway 19 on the left, and southbound on Alpha, longitude Alpha 6.
At Hotel 4 Cross, runway 19 on the left, so to Alpha, southbound Alpha 6, so 159.
VH, bit miffed I missed Rescue 533 taking off. Never doing dishes ever again. I think Matty got a pretty good shot where he was. Looks like it came pretty close to you actually, mate. Oh, stop it.
It did, yeah. Yeah, it was a good shot. Yeah, that's a bit of you, isn't it?
Oh, mate. Twice in one show. The Global on the move once again. Oh, stop it. And you know what else we've got here, which I've neglected? Look at this. Class 7 put it on a show once again. in front of us here on the apron.
135 Brisbane, Jack.
What a stunner!
Bit of lightning.
Bit of lightning action. It's the only lightning action we'll get here at this time of year. Oh, Kerry, thank you again, mate. That is huge. That is an absolutely huge super chat, mate. Thank you.
Sorry, Alpha, Hotel Bravo 7, flight 159.
Runway 191, thanks.
I'm kind of liking this new light BTS cam. It's should we see if it's still in time?
Why is that?
Well, it's just so much easier to set up. Is that working?
1967, runway 19.
Yeah, it's still working. Are we still coming through okay? I probably got a bit close there, didn't I? Probably a little bit too close.
Yeah, don't want to scare the young ones. Holy cow, that's up early.
Oh, wow.
Forget Alpha 3, mate.
Look at that. What a stunner.
What was that? The train.
That was the train, yes, just below me making a few weird sounds. Hey, that is an absolute rocket.
Doesn't sound healthy.
That is a rocket ship tonight. Melissa, this is actually the same global that we saw earlier on in the show. So featuring twice, inbound and then outbound. I think it came in from Singapore, but I don't know where it's going now.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, velocity 382. Clear for takeoff, Qantas 1967.
Wow, that was awesome.
Matty's audio board just tipped $20. What other sounds does the Matty's audio board have?
Who's that? Matty's audio board. Don't.
That's not me.
Don't give him ideas. No, none of that.
Jimmy doesn't like the soundboard.
I don't like hearing
He
myself.
doesn't like it.
I don't like hearing myself on the soundboard.
Good evening, mate. Good stuff.
Actually, I've got him saying a naughty word here. Oh, no. Right, it's censored out. Never mind.
Oh man. Well, whoever that was, thank you.
Talk about gold now.
Thank you for dropping in the big 2-0.
How about that shot?
Ground with you on Alpha, hold short
Yeah,
Bravo
right.
7,
Yes.
159.
Flight 159, Brisbane ground, hold short of Bravo 9.
I've got a few more to add. I haven't put them on yet.
Qantas 125, Brisbane ground, Bay 85, push back.
Oh, there you
through
go.
south.
Seems like
Shout out to Matty's audio board.
oh.
Ground velocity.
Who is that? Who's Matty's audio board?
Well, I don't know.
Who's the cheeky devil?
Maybe it was I don't know, maybe it was
786 Brisbane ground, taxi
I've got a
50,
feeling it may have been I have a feeling it may have been Hayden, you know. I just get the feeling. Was it you, Hayden, being a little bit cheeky?
Carolyn says, Matty, I have a clip of that somewhere. If you can send that through to me, Carolyn, that would be awesome. Just send me the link.
Tug 181.
Jordan Finlay, have you got the oh no in a high-pitched voice?
Actually, no, that's a good point. No,
It's
I
probably,
don't.
you know what? That's probably the most clipped moment in OPN history, can you believe?
Velocity 382.
Yes,
Ground.
yes.
G'day, taxi.
Right, next
Bravo.
departure here, Matt, is going to be it's going to be Qantas.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6 station.
It's going to be Qantas 135 going to Christchurch. They're actually lined up at the intersection, Alpha 3.
Negative ground. We weren't told the bay was available after 19, but
There it is on my camera as well.
Another bay, flight 159.
Tug 159.
Go
It
ahead.
says I've got it clipped. I've got that moment clipped. If you want to use it, by all means, mate, send it through.
Okay, I'll hold to the Bravo 9 and I'll get back to you, flight 159.
Tug 159.
21, push approved.
I'll chuck it on for the next show.
138, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 1.
Jules and Oz saying Roma Rex is doing a U-turn. What do you mean? Maybe it's in a holding pattern.
Where is it?
I'll have to have a look in a sec.
Oh no, it's done a U-banger, but that's out by Crow's Nest. It's just in a holding pattern.
It's obviously quite a few inbounds.
Well, you never
there.
know. There is. Yeah, we've got Singapore 245 coming in. That's not far out. That's approaching Caboolture there.
What do you reckon, Matt? What's your call?
A few inbounds strung up there.
Do you reckon left or right?
We got the first one on the Legacy, so to be honest with you, it wouldn't surprise me to get 245 on the Legacy as well.
I reckon it will be the same. Now, next inbound, Qantas 938 coming in from Perth, 737-800s here on the MACCAM now, and we've also got Josh Walmsley on screen as well with the big milestone. 5 months has flown by. Get it like a plane. Pun intended, mate. Thank you, Josh. Hope you're well, mate.
Darren Mina, it's up north of Toowoomba. That's not a holding pattern. There you go. So it has done a U-turn.
Ooh. All right, let me have a look.
That can't be good.
Oh. It's quite busy on the inbounds. I wouldn't be surprised if it is holding out there. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll follow it. I guess we're just speculating otherwise. Hey, the inbounds are looking pretty busy actually over the next half an hour or so.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, Melissa confirming. So Singapore 245 doing 9 minutes.
Via Alpha, onshore to Bravo 4. Alpha onshore Bravo 4.
Oh, listen to that. Whew. Those Rolls Royce tails.
Jules and I was saying James, yeah, it's holding out there. Cool.
Yeah, I reckon it's a hold.
Jono saying the same.
Oh, big shout out to Ricky Hammond dropping in the $5 super sticker tonight. Thank you so much, Ricky. How are you, mate? Well, actually, it looks like you were asking me how I'm going. How's it going in the super sticker? Mate, I'm doing well. And, mate, couldn't think of a better place to be on this beautiful Sunday night. Thank you for being here as well.
How you doing?
Matty's having a chat again by the sounds of it. He just lets go. He just lets go of his camera and drops the microphone, and that's it. he doesn't lock it off anywhere, and he just drops what he's doing. Oh my word, Chris Dunn breaking the chat. Well, actually, I think it's already broken. What's going on there? Has YouTube run out of people again? that is amazing, actually. Wow.
316 Delta, Roger, you can manoeuvre behind the ambulance push-up. Manoeuvre behind our
Here's Kerry once again. Can you believe he's dropping in another 10 gifted memberships? Oh, actually, I don't know if these made it out to the community, but hopefully YouTube will hand those out at some point. I know Kerry obviously dropped in the hashtag YouTube is broken. So I don't know if that's made it out, but if you are one of those new members, and a big shout out to you. There's been a stack of you tonight, courtesy of Kerry. So mate, thank you once again for your incredible generosity. Sean Anderson. Jimmy, you're guilty of dropping the mic for a chat too. Oh, yeah, look, sometimes. However, now, you know what, though, mate? You know what? I've now got a behind-the-scenes camera I can put up on screen when that does happen, so you know what I'm doing. And we don't just go silent, I guess. What do we got? What do we got coming up here? Is that perhaps Qantas 125? I reckon that's 125. Yeah, 125 going to Auckland tonight. Next inbound on runway left is going to be the Nauru, which is coming in from Nauru, of course. And then behind them, I reckon Singapore, but it's not quite clear whether Singapore is going to be left or right just yet. I've got my fingers crossed it will be in on left. Looks like it's making a very late turn onto final, so I think we might be in luck for an arrival on this runway, on this side of the field for Singapore. Yeah, Ben, that's the plan, mate. I'm gonna get one of these cameras for Matt, and then, as I said, it's just an iPhone, but I've found a way to bring it into the system correctly now. So I'm gonna have to buy Matty another iPhone, and then we'll plug it in, and we'll be able to have a shot. As long as he sets it up, we'll be able to have a shot of him behind the scenes. There's enough of me. Might turn around and pick up Nauru in just a second. GIRS Mal, hey James, what's the thing below the camera screen with all the colours? Oh, yes, that's my buttons to control everything, mate. So the colours are there just to depict to me what's active and what's not, and I can change the camera that's currently on screen using those buttons and all that sort of thing. Gives me a bit of information as well. I can see the current likes. Speaking of likes, we're at 1,168, which is absolutely awesome, everyone. Thank you all so much. And if you are yet to hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. I think I might have missed Nauru.
You there, Jimmy?
Oh, here he is. Missed the drop the camera and run away.
Mate, Connor the G's here.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, that makes sense then. That's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get a shine the light later on tonight from Connor the G. So.
Oh, it's Connor flying.
Heading up to Cairns later on tonight.
On the Rex?
No, not the Rex.
Well, on what? Where's he going?
It's 18. It might be 1849. On the E-Jet.
Oh, okay.
I've forgotten the number already. I knew I would.
Qantas
But he's going to
18.
remind us.
Qantas 1849. Right. Connor the G. One of the amazing
Connor
Rex.
the G.
One of the amazing Rex crew members, of course. Probably the original. Probably the original.
The,
actually.
yeah, the OG Rex crew member.
The original waiver.
Yeah, so he's sitting on your. He'll be on. Is it 20 Alpha? So you're gonna get a shine the light, mate. You'll be able to pick that up by the way.
Look at the vortices here, Matt, on the Dash 8. Heading off to Canberra tonight. And
looking out for glow on the 220, but nothing.
confirmation, mate. Singapore will be coming in on runway left. It is next to next inbound.
Well, lucky I didn't miss that, eh?
Yeah.
Suzanne's in the Susan Greener, sorry, in the chat room and Coke here. Cheers, guys.
Oh, listen to that. You hear that? Tommy loves planes. What do you use to power your setup? Just power banks, mate. Just lots of batteries. Speaking of batteries, I better check. I better check because
Good shout.
I've made a habit recently of forgetting to do battery changes.
I've been melting through my batteries pretty quickly of late. I don't know why. What do I do there? My bad.
Now, where's Singapore? Singapore's are they going to be the next movement? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any departures before they come in. Singapore 245, just passing through 1,000 feet now on short final. So we'll pick them up in just a second once we have that in shots. I'll bring up Sarge on screen first. The Legend's gone and dropped in an $8 super chat tonight. Velocity 973, seat 31 Bravo, back row left. I'll see if I can convince the passenger on the window to join in on the fun. Hashtag shine the light. Mate.
No, he will. Sarge will do that. He'll accomplish that.
If anyone can do it, it's you. If anyone can do it, it's you. You can talk your way into anything, I reckon. So I've got all the, I've got my fingers crossed for you, mate, but I reckon you're going to make it happen. Velocity 973. How far away is that? It's going to be getting close, you know. Half an hour.
Yeah, right.
31 minutes.
What seat number? Sorry?
31 Bravo. So left-hand side.
I've got 191. Alpha 4, short from me, 199.
On you, mate. We'll be looking out for you.
Runway 19 left line up.
I can hear a spool up, but I don't know where it's coming from. It might be a velocity.
Feels like a Max 8.
I think it might be a Max 8. You're right, yeah. I'm just going to leave that with you for a second because I've got to just change a setting quickly.
taxi via Alpha, and I'll try the Bravo 9 up.
Now, a big shout out to George at Saves there with the 8-month milestone today. On you, George. Thank you so much, mate, for your continued support. Don't have a message from you there, but very much appreciated nonetheless.
A350 in the chat, is that me? Referring to Singapore, I'm guessing.
JM, what a pretty plane. Where is the Singapore? There it is. It's taxiing along, if we can get it focused anyway, there it is. Taxiing along Alpha up to the international terminal. They don't go until very late now tonight. This one hangs around till pretty much midnight, I think. I think it is about midnight, the departure time.
1,200 likes, Jimmy.
Oh, mate. We oh no, we lost focus again. What's going on here? Gotta turn off that autofocus thing, eh? There we go, it's better. 1200s. Well, Suzanne and I agreed on 1.5k, but then Darren moved the goalpost and said 1.6, so
I think 1.6 is on, to be honest.
yeah, I reckon.
By the looks of that.
I reckon that's got to be the goal. And thank you everyone
That's
has.
1.2k, 3 hours in, nearly to the second.
Well, yeah, thank you everyone for smashing the like button. Really does mean a lot. Really does help us a lot as well. Robert Shestanovich. Yes, we do have a timeout period on the old dad jokes. There's a small timeout period so that we don't have too many.
Is that for the bot?
Yes, just a small one. It doesn't go on for too long. I think it's like 2 minutes or something. It's not a huge amount of time, but you know it makes a difference, I guess.
Suzanne St. James is a traitor. Coffee 1.6 rookie number's going to pump them up. He's going for 2k. Coffee wants 2k. Oh, I'm talking to myself again, of course, because Jimmy's over there. Probably munching on a Tic Tac, I imagine. Oh, he's having coffee. Better do a poll while he's off the air. David Cox subscribers climbing too. What are we at? Is it 29,559? Says we're doing alright tonight. Appreciate that, everyone. Chris Dunn, appreciate it, mate. I love having you a part of the community here. Tell you what, it's all happening up this end of the field at the moment. We've got air safety galore up here at the moment. A couple of youths about and quite a bit of traffic up here too. one at the intersection here.
What's that?
Oh, just quite a bit going on.
Oh yeah, I was just having a chat.
Yeah, g'day, mister. Just drop the camera in, right?
Oh, did you have me on the camera? Did you? Were you checking out what I was doing?
Yeah, we're checking out your mugshot there.
Oh, of course.
Pun intended, of course, because he was sculling his coffee.
Oh, mate. Actually, I might. Yeah, cool. Carl W's here. Hello, Carl. How are you, mate? Yeah, bit of traffic going on. There's plenty of inbounds coming inbound. So Qantas 1260 is the next A220.
That jet blast is actually nice and warm.
A220, Matt.
So I was just getting a bit of heat.
I don't think the new
Yep.
BTS cam's as wide of a shot. It's probably better actually. I think the old one was too wide.
Yeah.
Carol Ann's here as well. Hello, Carol Ann.
Bye-bye, saying a bit of afterburner from the Qantas 73 just then.
Ooh.
That'll be why I felt the warm air. Love that. Needed that actually. You know what? You know what would be good right now, Jimmy? I should go get a couple of hot chocolates.
No, I can wait till later for that.
Alright. Just one then.
No. Oh, Air Callan's coming back out from International by the sounds of that, and I think Air New Zealand may even be pushing back because I can see the tail. I don't know if they're pushing. Oh, it's just behind this. Oh no, the door's still open. No, my bad. Isn't that quite unusual to see Air New Zealand on this bay here, Matt? Is that bay 73?
Yeah. Yep.
So that is quite unusual actually. Normally they're further along.
I mean, it's pretty cool. We don't really get a look at the machines and stuff on the 321s.
Now, guess what I'm about to say. Where is it? Is it on screen? There it is.
If it starts with a K, I'm dropping the camera.
Well, mate, it starts with a K. It starts with a K. Kerry. Mate. And look, he's not gone and dropped in what's on screen, 10 gifted memberships. He's gone and dropped in another 20, actually. I'm going to do this twice.
Oh, mate.
Because the next two messages in a row were Kerry dropping in 10 and then another 10. 20 more gifted memberships from Kerry. I am lost for words, mate. I really am. I don't know what to say. Your generosity is just it's completely overwhelming. And mate, the support for the show and the community is really incredible. And a big thank you, a big shout out, I should say, to those of you collecting the memberships tonight from whether it's Kerry or from someone else, but I imagine there's most of them from Kerry tonight. Wow. You'll all get access straight away to those custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well. Oh, and of course you'll have the green name and the colourful pin next to your name as well, which depicts how long you've been a member of the show. So, mate, Kerry, another big shout out to you, mate.
Oh, it's 7:30. I should be getting booted out eventually.
Oh, yeah, okay. You're on overtime.
Ooh, in approximately 1 minute, I will be, yeah. This is Velocity 986 heading off to Sydney tonight, runway 19 left.
Graham in the chat as well, joining us from Bald Hills tonight. Hello, Peter. How are you, mate?
Callan 151, Brisbane ground. Good evening. Taxi on Bravo, hold short.
Oh, Air Callan, hang on, let me, there we go.
G'day, Qantas, Monday, G51, g'day, taxi, base update.
Oh, on the move.
Air Callan is coming our way for the second time today. The one and only 320neo in their well, actively in their fleet. I believe they've got 2 of them, but currently the first one is out of action. I don't know what it's doing. In storage somewhere, I think.
Logan, well, if gifting wasn't broken before, it's now it's broken now courtesy of this done.
I'm just looking. I don't know if that's actually. I just see Chris has gone. Oh, mate. Oh, is it handed any out?
I don't think so.
I don't know if it has. You know, I don't know if it has.
John O.D. saying it only gave 1 out from the first 50.
Oh.
If it doesn't give them out, it does refund us. So don't stress.
Yes, it does. Yes, we did find that out recently. Actually, Darren was the first to notify us about that. So there's probably a few of those happening tonight.
I think it times out. To be honest with you, I think it times out after a little while.
Oh, Rex 5745 on short final now as well. Okay, so that's the final one. That's the one we, of course, we saw going out earlier on. Returning. Colin Jones, Air Callan, where are they based? Please, never heard of them. They're based in New Caledonia, a very small airline. They've only got 3 active aircraft, two A330neos and 1 A320neo. And yeah, they're New Caledonia, of course, French territory, so it's French registered aircraft. We do a lot of flights to Australia, Brisbane, Sydney. I think the 330neos do fly all the way to France as well, to Paris. I don't know how often they do that, but I know they go there via Singapore from memory. Now, Paul B is here as well with the 1 month milestone. Only a month officially, but happy to be here. On you, Paul. Thank you for your continued support there, mate. Great to have you here tonight, as always. And not for real with a 2 month milestone today as well. Yes, it really has been 2 months of putting up with me. What are you saying, mate? What's wrong with that? You say it like there's something wrong with it. Thank you for your ongoing membership there, mate.
No sign of the Secchi just yet, so hopefully we'll get the aircraft departure.
Yeah, also Qantas 540.
We are in overtime, so
Qantas 544 coming in from Sydney. Yeah. Next inbound.
Is that Sarge?
Good question.
Was that Sarge's? I've forgotten the number already.
No, he's velocity 973.
Okay. He can't be far out either. To be honest, I think I'm going to miss the arrival anyway. Yeah, Callan's going to photobomb that. Oh, there's engine glow there.
Oh, is there? Right, let's go to you. Let's go to you.
Absolutely.
Might be the first time we've seen that tonight. It's not been, maybe not been quite the right.
It's still a bit of glow, but
yeah, that's
JR
toasty.
now, Sarge is 6 minutes out. There you go.
That is looking toasty down there.
Oh, I'd love to be behind there right now. It's freezing right now.
Get out the marshmallows, I reckon. Oh, look at that. Wow. Marshmallows with a hint of jet fuel added to the mix. Oh, I've just hit the button twice, I think. Oh no, Christopher Cotton on screen now. 15 months in the lounge, wow. Good evening from Pasadena, California. Hello, Chris. 15 months there in the lounge. What a milestone. Thank you for your continued support, mate. Great to see you tonight. I don't know, it must be pretty late for you. It's got to be after midnight over there in Cali. So I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. I know our time zone's probably not ideal for you most of the time. Right, Nauru coming in next. The 737-800 freighter. Air Callan are going to be waiting for that to arrive before they line up. I don't think they'll get out between the next two arrivals though. There is a Velocity 341 coming in.
I missed the Rex again.
Oh, you didn't, did you?
I did. It's heading down Alpha now. It's halfway to you now. It's not far out at all.
Yeah.
It's twice in a row.
It's not been the night. It's not been the night for it, has it? With the Rex.
Oh, I feel bad.
Right, I'm going to take that off you there to catch the Nauru, the first shot of the Nauru. Was radios in the chat. Hello, was I?
G'day, was I?
Good evening, James, Matty, mods and friends, mate. Wonderful shout out last night as well. Really appreciate it on your radio show.
I finally got my Dropbox working as well. For Wazzy shout outs too.
Now
hopefully it stores them and saves them.
I'm going to get you to get that arrival, and I'm going to get the Rex coming into the bay. It looks like they're coming in. I don't know where they're coming in actually. 50 Alpha. They are coming in the closest bay to us here. I've just seen the Rex crew turn up.
Any waves?
I don't know. We'll have a look. Oh, look at that water.
There's a few arrivals stacked up from Legacy here, eh?
They're quite tightly packed up as well. That next arrival is not far away at all, I don't think.
No, it's not. I think Air Callan's going to be waiting. I think we'll get Sarge first before Air Callan goes out.
Matty's in overtime.
Next arrival, Velocity 340. Yeah, Velocity 341 is the next arrival. And from Melbourne. And then I think it's Sarge from memory. Although he's on the other side of the aircraft, wasn't he? Or is he on out? Which side of the aircraft was he on?
He's on Bravo, so he's on the left hand.
Ah, right.
His left hand side. 31 Bravo, so he's in the back. He's in the back. I don't know. We'll see.
Sarge, speaking of the devil, no room in this sardine tin to flap my arms. Did you have a chat to 31 Alpha, mate?
Velocity
It looks like Sarge is the next arrival, hey? Next arrival coming in on runway left. Yeah, 973, definitely the next.
Although we're going to get we're going to get Air Callan out first. It is lining up.
I'm going to push it out. Oh, Chris, mate, you legend. You know who else is a legend? Kerry. He's gone and dropped in 10 more.
Oh, mate.
Wowza.
Stop it.
Mate, I don't know what to say. I really don't. Thank you so much, Kerry. Incredible generosity there, mate. A big welcome again to the lucky new members tonight, courtesy of Kerry. Oh, Mick Malloy's there in the chat. Hello, Mick. Right, there goes Air Callan.
973 on short final.
Right, Sarge, I expect you to be running around the aircraft, mate. Running around and shining the light out of every single window. or getting every other person to shine their lights. We want to see a disco.
Yeah, I want full golden retriever action here. Up and down the aisles.
Now I think also just a quick shout out to Beat Daz. I think he's heading off for the night. He's an early start maybe in the morning for Daz. So mate, thank you once again for being an absolute legend in the chat tonight. One of our amazing moderators.
Hopefully feeling a bit better, mate. Put some Vegemite into you. Ah, there's the orange lights.
Yeah, wow, that was, mate, Sarge saying that was a super rough landing, mate. That was, I looked it from my end as well. Oh, Kerry's off for the night as well. Mate, Kerry, thank you.
I've got to move.
Yeah, no worries. We'll see you in a second.
I'll be back. Am I coming up?
Oh, it's up to you. I think the shots are better down there, just quietly, but
depends how late. We're going late. I'll come up.
Muzdog. Thank you, mate. Smashing the like button. Hey Sarge, I'm going to come back to you just there in a second. On the left-hand side of the aircraft, once you make a turn, I'm going to turn and pick up the next departure, Qantas 549, heading to Sydney tonight. Right, left-hand side, we're looking, where is it? Oh man, where is it? There it is. Right, 31 Bravo, I'm pretty sure Sarge is sitting in, which is at the back of the aircraft. Let's see if we can get this in focus. I know he's not in the window seat, but I reckon he might have been able to... I reckon, oh, is he going to... Is he going to get his light? Come on, Sarge. We're looking for you, mate. Oh, no go. No go. I don't... I think that was a no-go. On your mates. Oh, was there a wave? Was there maybe? Maybe I missed it. I don't know. All right, Andrew Johnston heading off for the night, mate. Good night. We'll catch you next time. Should we put the Mac cam down in the bottom left there? He's about to get on the move. Jetstar 822 just about to come in here. Runway 19 left as well. Richard Burr waiting to board the Emirates flight tonight to Dubai and then onwards to Heathrow. Is that right, mate? Are you heading out Emirates 4:35 tonight? In about an hour, or just over an hour. We'll be here to we will be here to cover that departure, mate. Matty Van on the move, or is he still stopped? No, he's still stopped at the moment. Hopefully he's put his antennas down. He can do with no more broken antennas. That would be nice. Now that Velocity aircraft, that's heading to Melbourne tonight, Velocity 352. So they'll head off the Legacy on this site. They'll probably only make it as far as Alpha 3, I would imagine. I doubt they're going to go full length.
Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Carolan, is that the A380? Yes, so the A380 down the far end of the field at International. They were on base 71 when we arrived, around about there, but now they're over on base 75. They'll be departing in about 1 hour, approximately.
That's 352 Brisbane ground, copy. Nancy, 5 Bravo to home for an Alpha 1. Bravo, 1.
Hey, what's this? Link Airways coming in next. I think this is one of the Saabs. Saab 340.
Bravo 5.
Bye visual on the Rex crew, mate. I will have a quick look after this Link Airways arrival. We'll check it out. They might have already left the aircraft.
Property 352 Brisbane Tower.
1916, this is round base 16, push through. 16, push through, thanks, corners 1916.
Should we have a quick look? Let's have a quick squeeze down at the Rex. I suspect I may have missed the crew. Oh no, crew's still on board. Actually, they are still on board. I don't know who these are. I haven't been able to get an ID on these crew. I don't know if these are some of the guys that typically give us a wave or two, but or maybe even held up a sign. I don't know. We've had a fair few crew hold up the signs. I'm thinking of bald FO actually. Where's the bald FO emoji? What's this? Embraer 190 just lined up. Are they rolling? They're just beginning their takeoff roll. Qantas 1939 off to Adelaide tonight. Antenna alert. Has he made it past the tree? Have I missed that? I tell you what, I think Bald FO. I reckon it's up there with one of my new favourites. One of my new favourite emojis. I think it depicts them pretty well. Oh, Captain Sparkle Wheels is in the chat. Captain Sparkle Wheels himself. we got your emoji there, mate. You know what? I've still got to make a few. I think I've got to make a few little adjustments. I'm not quite happy with it, but hopefully that's a good start, right? Hopefully that's a good start. I've got a few ideas. I'm gonna fix it up before the next show. I reckon you'll like it as well. Oh, look at that! Look at that standing water down there still. I think Matty's made it to the next position. Actually, I think he's made it. Hopefully, no antennas were harmed. Oh, hang on. What do we got here? Next departure, velocity 352 is actually just beginning its takeoff roll. Full length off of runway 19 left. I'm going to quickly flip around and pick that up. We can go focus. Crew's still on there. Oh, they are still on the Rex. Look at all the sparkle wheels in the chat. How good's that? Oh, there we go. Captain Sparkle Wheels, love it. It's a great start. Not to mention my Bald FO. Great stuff. Oh, good on you, mate. Thanks for jumping in tonight as well. Shame we didn't see you out there on the airfield tonight. I assume you had the day off. Right, Connor's 546 next inbound. We'll turn around and pick that up in a second. It's coming in from Sydney. As this velocity just getting underway. Oh, Beck Turner's here as well. Hello, Beck.
That's 1916. Continue taxi Yankee Hold Shot Sierra, repeat this reach. Yankee Hold Shot Sierra. Line up only 19 804, taxi waypoint Alpha 3, taxi channel ready, good day.
Hey Suzanne, how are we looking? Oh, you know what? We're just going to pass through 1.3k likes tonight. 1300s. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you, everyone. You know what? That matches up pretty well with the number of people watching tonight as well. So does that mean every single person has hit the like button today? Is that what's going on here? Every single one of you?
Charlie 2, Bay 22. Charlie 2 to 22, Connor 546.
All right, Connor's 555. Rolling.
Cruising ground, side 159 on Bay 84, requesting to reach Brisbane at 372, no hangar please, side 159.
I don't know if he's jumped back on the roof of the van or not. We've still got the Mac cam images coming through here, down in the bottom left-hand corner in the PIP window. But I don't know if he's going to jump in and say hello again, or if he's maybe he's having a chat or eating dinner maybe. Oh, he's on the move again. Where's he going? Round 2. Round 2, Matt Cam on the move. I know what's going on there. Wonder where he's going. Bring up Suzanne here. Suzanne dropping in the fiver. Thank you, James, Matty and Mods. Well, thank you, Suzanne, and what a wonderful message there. And yes, big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job in the chat, as they always do. Shout out to Carolyn, to the Big Daz, to Hayden, to Owen, all legends. Thank you so much, Suzanne, dropping in the fiver. What do you reckon? Are we good for 1.6 tonight, Suzanne, or maybe more? Can we move the goalposts again? Before we get there, what do you reckon? Matty's been kidnapped. I don't know what he's doing. It looks like he's obviously not happy with the position he was in. But I don't know. I don't know if he's going to jump back on the headset.
Charlie 10, Bravo, short, Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7, side 1.
Right, this is our velocity 1404. They're heading to Adelaide tonight off of runway 19 left. And lining up at the Alpha 3 intersection. Oh, what's going on here? Matty in the chat, just working out the lay of the land, Jimmy. What do you mean? You look like you found a decent spot there along Acacia Street. Coffee, 2K, Jimmy, aim high. Oh, mate, I don't know about that. I can't remember the last time we did that. It's been a little while. Dale will go for 10K likes. Oh, mate, I don't think that's ever going to happen again.
What's the 469? Alpha, one Alpha, hold short, Alpha 6, remain strict.
Are the crew still on board, or have they left? Oh, you know what? I reckon I missed them. I think I missed the crew on the Rex. I think they're gone. Have a look. You know, they're long gone. I reckon we missed them. That's a bit of a shame. Tail, that was a great live, James. Yeah, mate. I tell you what, that was absolutely mega, wasn't it? Absolutely mega. The old pre-cyclone showing. That was a lot of fun at the same time. A lot of fun. Well, that looks like Nauru under tow up that end, so they're not going out. They'll be going to the hangar. Air New Zealand still has the door open, the cargo door on the front still open on the 321 Neo. And tow bar isn't yet attached either, so they're a long way from going anywhere. We've got this velocity 7.3, looks like a 700s. Just beginning its taxi now. Yeah, Brett, Gold Coast Air Show, Pacific Air Show has been cancelled, and we are absolutely devastated by that, mate. We're absolutely devastated, but I guess it is what it is, and well, I don't think there's going to be a beach ready for the event, so hence why that's been called off now. Coffee. You know what we need, mate? We need a permanent camera fixtured at the apron, just in front of us here, so that we never miss one of the movements of the Rex. Oh, Susie and Mia, no worries. We'll see you soon. How good is the 700 series of the 7.3? I reckon it's the best proportioned of all. I think it looks awesome in comparison to the 800 series, and probably makes a great little private jet as well. Look out, Kerry dropping in a $20 super chat again now. When is the OPM barbecue at the Loop? Mate, I don't know. A few people have been thinking of putting together a barbecue. You know who I reckon is probably going to be the one to instigate that? I reckon it's going to be Ryan Fuller. I reckon if anyone can make it happen, it'll be Ryan. So I'll ask him later on. I think he's actually here. I think he's down there with Matty now. Actually, I assume.
He was. He's gone MIA. I don't know where he is.
Oh, has he left? Is he?
He's probably gone to get food. Knowing Ryan.
Knowing Ryan, he's probably gone to get dinner.
Yeah. So speaking of barbecues.
On your Kerry, thank you, mate. We'll see. There's been a few people requesting that sort of thing, but we'll see how we go. KDS, work done for the night, but also making my way to bed. Long week ahead. What time is it over there? It's only 10 p.m, mate. A little bit early for you, isn't it? I'll probably be awake still when you wake up. We got Formula One's on again tonight, you know. I was up until about 3 a.m. last night watching that. Oh, good night, mate. Thank you for tuning in, and I'm sure we'll chat during the week as well.
My usual spot was fenced off, Jimmy. I don't really like this spot over here.
So where are you? What
can't really provide much.
Where have you positioned yourself?
Oh, just a bit further up in the car park.
So show us your shot. So right, Matt Cam on screen now. So you're still on Acacia Street, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to go to the gate, but it's all fenced off at the moment.
Just in a slightly further up position. Yeah, Chris Dunn, devastating, mate. The air show cancelled. Were you planning on going down to the Goldie, Chris, or we had we'd pretty much just organised our accommodation and everything. And then this cancellation come through. The nightmare. And then, you know what, luckily though, the hotel we booked, I sent them an email, and an hour later they actually moved the booking to next year because they've announced the dates. So luckily we're set. We're set for next year, even though it's 440 odd days away. It's a long time, isn't it? It's a long time. But anyway, bit of a shame. Might have to go to Europe for an air show instead in the meantime. Right, the 700s. I didn't think this was going to be the next departure, but the 700 lining up now on the Mac cam there. They're heading off to Canberra tonight. Velocity 1228. Beastie Beast, is Matty up yet? Hey, he's on the mic. Are you there, Matt? Are you still with us?
No, not at the moment.
No, he's not there. Suzanne.
What's that? 3 light goals.
I'm looking at that message of Suzanne's right now. I think it's hilarious. She's got
Going for the trifecta.
She's got all 3 goals there. So 1500 was our first goal, and then we very quickly moved the goalpost to 1600, courtesy of Darren. I think Darren's got us on OPN radio show tonight. So shout out to you, mate. And then 2000, I think Coffee wants us to raise the goal, but I don't know. That might be a bit optimistic. We're at 13:58 now, which is awesome. So a big shout out to everyone that's helped us get there. Have a quick squiz down here. Any Rex crew that I don't think we've had any ground crew on that we know of today either, Matt. I think it's been been a rough night for Rex Waves. It's been a rough old night.
Aside from a cheeky stop in from Connor the G, who's actually, funnily enough, he'll probably be going out soon. 8:20, I think his flight was.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll keep an eye out for Connor. I've got Christy's Creations on screen as well. Christy celebrating 14 months in the lounge. Next weekend going to Bali and need to pack my bags. Well, Christy, if you're anything like me, I usually pack my bags on the night before, very late, or on the morning of a trip. I find it's the best way to do things. Leaving things till the last minute. I hope you had a good trip anyway, Christy. Thank you for your ongoing support. 14 months is a massive milestone. Oh, is there an A220 on startup? Is there?
What bay?
Well, I'm just seeing someone in the chat saying A220 on.
Oh, here. This one? It's not starting up. On bay 19 by the
front door is still open, so that isn't going anywhere. Not just yet. I'm also.
So this is another one on the ground somewhere.
I'm also seeing New Zealand 148 has pushed. I think this one must be the Wellington Christchurch service, the one that's closer to us on Bay 73. And 148 must be further down on the international terminal. So hopefully we'll see them soon. I don't know how we're going to go for the engine glow today. See.
Oh, Captain Sparkle Wheels. No waves from my colleagues. I'll make it up for you guys later in the week.
Oh, what a legend.
What a legend. He will too.
Oh, yeah. I'll sort out your emoji for the next stream. Matty had a few ideas for a few changes on that one when we were on the drive here. So I'll do that before we.
Yeah, new iteration by next stream.
Yeah, V2 Captain Sparkle Wheels emoji. Now. Who's this? OPN membership admin team. Dropping in a $5.55 tip. Can't keep up with the printer here, OPN membership HQ. As fast as we can, mail, member packs, new orders come flying in the door. Oh, how funny is that? How funny is that? Who's that? Yeah, who's that? I want to know who the OPN membership HQ is. That's awesome. Hey, Retro-Roo's on the move, Matt. Retro-Roo is on the move. I don't know if they're heading out or if they're under.
Oh, I missed that pushback.
Who we got here? Aaron dropping in a fiver. For the last 1 to 2,
I was waiting for the voice.
Last 1 to 2 weeks, Singapore has been super hot temperatures. It's that 36 degrees Celsius. Feels like 40. Yeah, wow. Mate, it sounds like Queensland. Sounds like summer here in Queensland. Feels like temperatures over 40. Wow. I can't wait to get back to Changi, even though it's probably just going to be a transit. I haven't actually stopped over in Singapore for a number of years, probably about 10 years, in fact. I've only done transits through the airport since then. On the way to Europe and stuff to see family back home in the UK. Oh, how good's Retro looking, Matt? Looking awesome.
Coming this way too.
Oh, they're going lefts.
Yeah.
Qantas 992 going to Mackay tonight, so that's why they're going over to the new parallel runway. Oh, Neil's in the chat. Hello, Neil. How are you, mate?
Is that the Neil?
The Neil, the one and only, mate. Neil, what do you reckon, mate, on the old light goal for tonight?
148. Ground taxi Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 9 Bravo holds Bravo 7.
Pure electronic dance music with the 12-month milestone today. 1 year. How time flies. Still loving the streams. Well, thank you for being here, mate. And a year, that is absolutely awesome. Big milestone. Callum Brooks with a 5-month milestone. Absolutely criminal to not like Vegemite. Oh, you know, I don't mind it. I mean, it's not my number one choice. That's all. I don't have anything against it. I just think Marmite's better. That's all. I used to have a lot of Marmite as a kid, actually, when I was a lot younger, living in the UK. We didn't have Vegemite over there. Well, there you go. There's the final Rex movement of the night under tow. They're going up to the back of the airfield to be parked away. There's no more of them guys today.
Good evening, just requesting a push and tail start from Bay 49er to GA, carry 01. Okay, 09 hold position.
What's going on here? Matty's soundboard dropping in a fiver. Sorry, Matty, James and Carolyn. I have to leave the stream. Been a long day for me. I need to relax. See you all on the next stream. Does that mean no more soundboard tonight, mate? Is that what you're telling me? Because if that's the case, then I'm all for it.
Behind the 22 at the moment, and let me know if it changes.
I've got no idea who that is. I've got absolutely no idea. But thank you anyway. Matty's soundboard dropping in the fiver. Right, I think this is New Zealand 148 on the move. I think anyway. Is that 148 or is that the Wellington service? Christchurch. No, this is 148. So this is going to Auckland, and the Christchurch service is actually just pushed back as well. So we're going to get 2 Air New Zealands going out in a row, 2 321 Neos two very good chances of some engine blow off of these aircraft tonight, the Pratt & Whitneys. Oh, where's Matty? I reckon Matty's. I reckon he's eating. You know. I reckon he's eating dinner. I have a feeling. I wish I had a BTS camera on him.
Can you take that in, push them up?
Yeah, that's what they're suggesting is 19 if it's available first, or hold short Charlie 3, class 1914.
I wish I had a button to see what he was doing right now, like I've got one for myself. It's not really.
Like this button.
Yeah, that one there. It's the bottom left-hand corner. There I am. You're eating, aren't you? I know it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you're munching away on something.
So, taxi Charlie 3, give way to them and to the bay when
Override Charlie 3, giving way to the aircraft off 19 and to the bay when able, class 19.
I'm going to quickly flick around and pick up the next inbound, Velocity 977, coming in from Sydney. A Muzdog. Does Brisbane get any A380s? Oh,
148, continue taxi on Bravo, hold short whiskey.
good question, mate. Good question.
Bravo, hold short whiskey, New Zealand, 148.
Oh, look who's here. Sarge. Sarge is in the house.
Ground New Zealand 200, we're just going to technical.
Where?
He's up here, mate. He's up here.
Be a little bit delayed, taxi shortly.
Well, tell him to give away.
200, no problem.
Shall I put him on the...
Oh, it's already up. I've got you sorted.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me put you back up on the screen and we can shake hands on the BTS camera. There you go. Good to see you, mate.
568, Brisbane Tower.
That was a good pose, actually.
Was it?
You look like a
I was
politician.
trying to pan the camera at the same time. It was probably all over the place.
32, tow Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Can't really get these arrivals from here.
We'll flick over to you, actually. Yeah, there you go.
I get, excuse me, I get like a 5-second shot.
148, taxi on point Alpha 1, Woodward, tower 120, taxi Alpha 1 and tower 20.5, New Zealand, 148.
Look at this.
Regular,
DBO. Shout out to DBO. Producing the first piece of OPN merch. I still can't believe it, really.
Behind the New Zealand A321.
How good.
Charlie 5, A41.
Well, Air New Zealand coming your way, Matt. 2 Air New Zealands in a row, in fact. So very good chance of some glow, maybe, mate.
If they go, you reckon intersection?
I've got my fingers crossed that they'll go intersection Alpha 3, and that'll probably be the best opportunity. Yeah, probably be the best opportunity. Amy Knight's here. Hello, Amy, and Paul Fairclough's in the chat as well. Purple Grapes.
189, Bay 50, push approved, tow Bay 63.
Oh, Darren Miene is back in the chat. OPM radio finished. 1.6k looking good. Lawrence Younger, is the OPN merch available for sale yet? Well, no, we haven't actually we haven't organised anything like that. Yeah, it's a work in progress. We are sort of brainstorming ideas on how we're going to sort of execute that sort of thing. Probably won't be a free for all sort of, you know, system, I guess, in the traditional sense. We're kind of we're trying to think how we're going to do it. Anyway, we're not there yet.
Maybe Chrissy.
It'll be before Christmas. It'll be before then. I promise.
You reckon?
I reckon, yeah.
Okay.
It'll be before then. They're going all the way, aren't they, Matt? They're going full length.
It looks it, yeah, they're not slowing down. Yeah. Bummer.
Well, maybe round 2 in a moment. The Christchurch service will be coming back out.
No, they'll follow it.
Alan Brooks celebrating 5 months in the lounge tonight. Oh, you know what? I've already brought up Callum, haven't I? We already talked about the Vegemite. On you, Callum. Thanks again, mate. And no, this is not an accidental repeat. But Kerry has actually gone and gifted another 10 memberships. That is absolutely outstanding, mate. Thank you. I think Kerry may have actually gone off for the night, you know, but mate, can't thank you enough. And I hope YouTube managed to find a new member to hand that out to, or a new viewer to hand that out to. We know they've struggled a little bit tonight. But, mate, Perry, thank you again. Bede, in-person deals on level 9 only. Keep it shady. Well, you reckon OPN merch available out the back of the van only? I don't know about that. Matty likes the idea of that by the sounds of it.
I think it's hilarious. Might raise a few eyebrows.
Would keep it a little bit exclusive, wouldn't it? Would keep it a little bit exclusive. Although in this day and age, you would expect an online capability, right? I don't know. We'll see how we go.
Killing 1263.
Right, New Zealand is lining up full length down there at Alpha 1. I think it's going to be a turn and burn here for these guys tonight. New Zealand 148 off to Auckland, and then we will see the other Air New Zealand very soon as well. They've actually pushed back, but haven't yet begun their taxi. Oh, I can hear a bit of Wookiee there, Matt. You got that as well? A220?
Oh, I can't be in two places at once, mate. Hang on, I'll pick that up. Let me find it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's already moving.
Have a squiz here. Is there any glow? Oh, you know what? There's a hint. There is a tiny little hint of engine glow. It's not a lot. It's definitely not the best showing we've ever had, that's for sure. But there's a little hint from the right-hand engine on New Zealand 148. The conditions obviously not quite right for it tonight. Plus we're not really at the ideal angle to show it off.
Dale saying I'll pay extra for it to be sent over to New Zealand. Sorry, mate. It's level 9 and level 9 deals only. And you have to be selected.
Oh, hang on. Thank you, Carolyn. Connor. Hey guys. Hey fellas. Just boarded up on Qantas 1884 out Bay 26. I'll try and shine the light after push. Mate, 1884.
On Bay what?
26.
Yeah, right. So that's off. I think that's off the satellite, isn't it? Sorry, not on the satellite, but between the two satellites.
Yeah. Righto. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for that. Thank you, Carolyn. And we've just gone and passed through the 1.4K lights today as well. How good is that? Thank you, everyone. Again. I'm quietly confident about our little goal for tonight.
What, 2,000?
1.6. 1.6.
1.8.
Oh, maybe we can move the goalposts a little later. We'll have a think. Right, Connor is in seat 20 Alpha, Matt, on the Embraer.
There's a touch of glow. Oh, I'm not going to see.
Well, it's not yet, but
yeah, it's going to be all in you.
The 146, that's the occupied engines, just got some available. If you can, on Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, check the copy. Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, we'll check the copy for the Charlie 1.
Oh, yeah, there is some glow there.
Coffee still reckons 2K. Oh, mate, as much as I'd love for that to happen, I don't know. Right, here we go. On S1263, heading off to Melbourne tonight, the A220.
Just 138, correct.
Craig Hansen saying, don't forget it's to be sold in plain brown paper packaging as well. I think there's a few mail to it in the chat.
Hey, you know what? Time is flying tonight. We're only half an hour from seeing the big A380 departure, eh? It's coming up quickly. It's 30 minutes until the scheduled departure time for Emirates 435 Super. Down there on Bay 75. Now, there's at least one viewer on board tonight, and I have forgotten the name actually because my memory is absolutely awful, especially while I'm doing the live show. And I've just noticed as well, the Air New Zealand's, I thought they had pushed back, and it looks like they've gone back onto the bay. I don't know what's going on there. I thought they had pushed.
Oh yeah.
You know what's
going on there?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they had pushed back, and now they're back on the bay for whatever reason. So maybe there's an issue there with the A320. It looks like they're getting the chocks out. Look at that, the chocks are coming out. They're going back on the...
Yeah, had pushed. Yeah, right.
Oh no. I'm liking that we can actually see this from here. Normally we wouldn't see the Air New Zealand, but because they're on Bay 73 today, we're able to get this shot. Even though they're about 2 kilometres from where I am, I'm punched in quite a lot here tonight.
Oh yeah, I think they're on 73 Bravo.
That's why the camera shakes just a little bit. Yeah, that's not good. The Christchurch 321 Neo is back on the bay. Any sign of Connor pushing back just yet, Matt? Or?
VK4N just
keeping an eye out.
$50. What's the cheeky pineapple between mates?
Oh wow. 8.
PRP Neil.
Neil. Mate, I don't know what to say.
Actually, we'll go on better for Neil. We'll go on better. We'll go on better than PRP. Although that just took him off screen. Oh no.
I think Neil prefers the PIP over the side by side, just quietly.
He probably does.
Mate, thank you. Neil dropping in a big pineapple tonight on the tip link. That is absolutely mega, mate. Absolutely mega. Thank you. Absolute legends. On your mates. And I think Matty put in the side-by-side up, actually got rid of the message. I don't know what's going on there.
It did, yeah. I stuffed up.
And I don't know.
We might have to bring it up again.
I don't know if we can actually bring it up again. Because it's all coded in like an automatic manner. And I think... Now, Matty's done this a lot. I'll put something on screen and then he goes and hits the side-by-side and it disappears. because of the logic that's coded into it. He's done that a few times.
I haven't finished it. There's because it's going to be different in the side-by-side menu,
Yeah, I wonder if.
but I just haven't finished
So
it.
we're gonna be able to have it up on the side by side
Yes.
as well, right?
Yes, it's just gonna appear differently.
Yeah. Okay. Well, mate.
So there is method to the madness. There's just also madness to the madness, and it hasn't been finished yet.
Yeah, right. Well, a big shout out once again there to Neil dropping in the big pineapple. Absolute legends.
Speaking of the devil, Neil's in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, Willis. Susie's back today, Susie. Paul B's here. Life flight just going over my place on Spring Hill now. Are we getting that back in?
Oh, is that perhaps Rescue 533 coming back in? Is it? Is it Spring Hill? So where did they go? Where did Rescue 533 end up?
That's Rescue 522.
Oh, okay. Well, we won't see them then. They won't come back here.
No.
Right, Qantas 1884 is pushing back, Matt. Have you got eyes on? Have you got eyes on?
That will be on the other side of the satellite from my position. A26, wasn't it?
Qantas 550 for instant count.
Have a look. So, I can see the OPN corporate jet there. Oh, you've got a better shot of it actually. But what else? Qantas 1884. Yeah.
Where is it?
I don't know. What?
Was it already on the move?
I'm just reading the chat. I don't know.
Take 191, Brisbane ground.
Is it this one here?
191 is currently the Virgin Australia hangar looking to take a hug only through gate 43, please.
No, that's Qantas 943.
Oh, okay, copy.
Cargo 191, Roger, proceed to Hotel 3.
So I'll be able to get
runway 19 left.
I'll be able to get Connor before they make the left turn onto Yankee.
Brisbane Ground, g'day again, Qantas 1991, information picture and post taxi, Tango 2 intersection departure.
Qantas 1991, taxi.
Right, this is Velocity 1642. It's just arrived from Launceston down in Tassie here on runway left. And I think that Qantas 73 that you're featuring there, Matt, is the next departure. Qantas 943 off to Perth. Yeah, Connor the G in the chat. I'm a bit hidden. I'm trying to work out what bay you're in. Did you say bay 20? Or is it seat 20? Man, I'm so forgetful.
Oh, bay 20. I'll be able to see bay 20.
I think it's bay 20.
You said 26.
Oh, okay, don't hold me to that.
Oh, that'll be this one here. It's this one here. If it's bay 20.
Yeah, I reckon it's that one.
Done me mischief, mate.
I could be wrong. Right, here we go. Qantas 943 rolling now. Off to Perth tonight. No, bay 26. No, it is 26, Matt. Connor confirming 26.
Oh, okay. Disregard.
Bay 26, seat 20. That's where I got confused.
Yes, 25, Brisbane ground, Roger. Clearance delivery first, please, on 118.25.
Isaac saying, how come they aren't displaying the likes counter? It should be on screen at the moment. It cycles through. So I think it's on, where are we at? 1,433 today. That is absolutely awesome. Big shout out to everyone that's helped us get there.
Just 25. Got you now, thank you.
So let's go and check in again with New Zealand, see what's going on down there. Because I know, looks like they've connected up the tow bar once again, Matt. I know what's happening down there. Yeah, they're connecting up the tug once again. Maybe there's an offload going on.
Yeah, there's no. It doesn't look like they've opened up the bridge is back.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? The bridge is connected back to the front door. I can see passengers still on board. wonder what's going on there. Hopefully they go out. Hopefully we do see them go.
Oh, at least the Jones and the jacket, at least. Hope you're well.
Tag 178 at Alpha 4 cross runway 19 left, over the hangar.
Now, just hearing Tug 178 on screen now. Actually, Tug 178. They're just doing they're crossing over the active runway now at the Alpha 4 intersection. So under tow, they're heading to the Virgin Australia hangar on the other side with the 737-800. Yeah, Dale, it could be medical. Could very well be. We won't really know, I guess.
Is there a belt or anything on the aft?
Which side of the aircraft will be?
Any part of the hold open on the aft? It'll be on what you can see there.
On this side.
Right,
Hang on,
side.
let me have a quick squiz. We'll go to you for a second, and then I'll have a look down there.
Oh, Danny's well here. G'day, Danny.
27, wind 19.
No doors open.
Runway 19 left.
No doors open?
Left.
No doors open, and Tug is being reconnected. Oh no, there's
You'd expect to
passengers.
see.
There's passengers getting off.
Taxi Charlie 1 to 17.
Oh,
Hang on.
Charlie 1 to 17.
Hang on, there's
no.
definitely
Yes,
someone in
no.
the air bridge
Tag 178.
leaving the aircraft. Oh, how cool is it that we can actually kind of see what's going on here? We don't.
Well, remember when Emirates was there, we could kind of follow the
Yeah, we could, couldn't we?
offload or the onload. Yeah.
We could see when passengers
Kinda miss that,
were on board on the Emirates. Now, obviously, with Base 75, we can't see that. I think we can just see the.
Or 1884. Where are you? I think there's a light. Let me jump Connor up.
I think
I only just
you
got it.
just got it. Hey, hang on. I might be able to see that side of the aircraft now. Hey, from the car park. Oh, I've got the left side, Matt. I've got the left side. I've got it. Whereabouts are we looking?
Seat 20 Alpha, wasn't it? I think I only just got that one with the VAR.
1884. Heading off to Cairns. Connor the G on board.
Velocity 1227, Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo.
Oh no, there it is. I've got it. Shine the light there. Look at it, just above the winglet. There it is. Oh, what a legend. One of the amazing Rex crew on board the Qantas Link in Brea. How good's that?
Code 191. Proceed on Alpha.
How good is that?
Connor the G, he's the G for a reason.
Craig Hansen, Air New Zealand pilot, heard there was some talk of OPN merch, had to come back in case he was missing out. Oh, love it.
Got a bit of FOMO.
Hey, big shout out to Mark Bingham there, member for 9 months now. On your Mark. And Mark has actually dropped in a $3 super chat as well. Hi Matt and James, mate. It's good to see you. And thank you for your support as always. Well, I'm sure we'll chat offline soon as well. But Henry's been a member for 1 month now as well. 1 month in and enjoying the channel, mate. It's great to have you here, Henry. Thank you for your ongoing support of the show. Big shout out to Tony as well. 14 months in the lounge. 14 months and counting, still going strong. Mate, big milestone. Big milestone. Here's to many more. Here's to many more. Thank you for your continued support there, mate. And we got Australia local tours as well. Rejoining us, I should say, in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Welcome back there, mate. And Randy S, 1 month in the lounge. Always the best airport. Keep up the work, guys. Thank you, Randy, mate. I'm obviously a big fan of my home airport here in Brizzy. And we love to do the occasional travelling down south, maybe to
Brisbane ground.
Sydney or Melbourne or wherever. Maybe across the Dutch to New Zealand soon. Who knows? But there's no place like home, is there? There's no place like home. Thank you so much, Randy. Connor the G, I need to be on the tour someday soon when you guys are streaming so I can shoot the wave. See you next time. On you, Connor. We'll see you soon, no doubt.
At 191, thanks. Target 181. Push and tow approved. 47 to 54. And non-standard push approved to 51.
Jetstar 320 on the way out there. Just about to turn left onto Bravo.
Brisbane ground, Fox 500.
Fox 500 Brisbane ground.
Fox 500, request relocation of a Jetstar 321 from Bay 77 to Bay 108.
Fox 500, push approved from Bay 77.
Bruce McCauley there dropping in a very generous $20 super chat tonight. On you, Bruce. Just got home. It was nice. It was nice to meet you both today. Yes, absolutely, mate. Bruce came up to say hello to me here in the car park, and he also went down to the loop. And Bruce did offer to grab me a coffee as well, but I already had one in my hand, so I didn't take him up on that offer. But thank you, mate. I appreciate it a lot. And yeah, shout out to you once again, dropping in the big 2-0.
58, wind 190 degrees 7, on runway 19 right, left.
Who's this in the chat? Light Shining King. Torch. Impressive, Connor, but no prize for seconds. Who's the Light Shining King, hey? Is that you, Matty? Is that you, mate? I don't know where he's gone. We lost Matty again. Where are you, mate?
Qantas 1991, got a departure.
Right, so that Virgin 73, that's being towed away. They're done for the night by the looks of it, not going out again. The Jetstar 320 we were following before. Where are they off to? They're going left or right? Sydney, so that'll go out on left. That'll go out on this side of the airfield. Probably make a right-hand turn in just a second onto Alpha 3, I would imagine. I doubt they're going to go full length.
You don't remember who the Light Shining King is?
Oh, I know who it is.
think. Oh, okay, you're being sarcastic.
Oh, I know who it is.
Oh. Who is it?
Oh, he's the Light Shining King, of course, right?
No, tell me his name.
Begins with a B.
Oh, okay. No, you do know. Okay.
You got eyes on this? Yeah, you've got eyes on the Jetstar. Doug Houston saying Emirates has just started boarding. Are they a little bit behind the schedule maybe today? Copy, Matty. Radio check. Check 1 2. I mean, are you there? Are you there, mate? Are you there?
Yeah. I think that's the. I don't know if you probably can't hear that. There's a bit of chatter going on down here.
Bit of chatter? Between who?
Oh no, it sounds like there's a PA system going off somewhere. I think it's from the fire station. Might get a bit of bead-eye action.
Bit of shine the light, maybe.
Neil, guess who's back? Matty's back. Tell a friend.
Jackson heading off for the night. Good night, Jackson. Thank you for tuning in today, and Lee.
Delta wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 right, please.
Alright, Connor's rolling now.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if we can pick him up.
Hey Connor, do a little shine the light on you after rotation, because I'll see the left hand side of the aircraft. after you rotate, even from here. So,
All right, can you jump me up? Oh, I'm already up.
yeah, you're up. That might not have gotten through quick enough.
No. Why is it raining?
It's not raining, is it?
Where's that come from?
Is it actually?
It's either raining or someone's opening up on me. I don't know what's going on?
On your Connor. Have a good flight, mates. Have a good flight.
1384, contact departures.
What do we got? Still no movement down there at Air New Zealand, Matt. Looks like they're they're obviously having problems of some sort. They've gone back into the bay. The tug was reconnected. But I don't know any. I don't know any more. I don't know what's happened.
Yeah, it's weird. Look, if it was an offload, you'd sort of expect to see some GSE and at least maybe a pull back. Oh, I mean, unless they were only travelling with carry-on. But if that's the case, then usually you'd be pushing back pretty quickly once again. So I wonder if there's a bigger issue there.
Now, I've got a mega message to bring up on screen here, Matt. Now, look, I've got to apologise to everyone that's dropped in all these messages tonight, because I'm really far behind, and I know that happens all the time, but I just can't thank you all enough for your incredible generosity. And mate, look at this, Ryan. Wow. Have you seen this, Matt? Ryan.
I am. He's back down here again.
It was a little while ago. He dropped in a huge super chat, $100 super chat. That is absolutely mega. I am with the two legends, Matt and James. Well, mate, I hope you've enjoyed your night out down here today. And wow, I don't know what to say. That is absolutely legendary. A huge super chat there from Ryan, mate. Thank you. I don't know how I can thank you enough.
Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Are you going to be hanging around for the rest of the night, Ryan? Will I see you? I haven't seen you yet, have I? You spent the night down at the Loop on Acacia Street with Matt. I don't know, maybe I'll see you when we finish up, if you're going to hang around. But thank you, mate. I appreciate you dropping that in. That's very kind.
Yeah, he's a legend. He's brought up the Kilo Foxtrot Charlie as well.
Oh no, stop it.
Yeah.
You've been munching on that.
I shouldn't, but I did.
You've been munching.
And I don't regret it.
You've been munching on that, have you? In the background?
347 Brisbane ground. G'day, got a change of base for you now.
I've got to be honest, I don't really have a response there, so...
Oh, Ethan saying Emirates 430 is a little bit early tonight. Just went over the South Australia-Queensland border. What time are they showing? What's the estimated time of arrival?
So it was about 5 to 10 last vlogs a few hours ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. Right, let's go quickly check out that Air New Zealand once again. See what's going on down there. Well, see what.
Yeah, copy. Actually, I might go to me while you're doing that.
It's like they're getting ready to push back again, you know? Maybe. Oh, maybe not.
I wonder if it's an aircraft issue.
It looks like passengers are still on board. I can definitely see people through the windows. Cone's still in front of the engines, though.
Let's go back to you.
There's definitely cones in front of the engines, and the ground crew don't look very busy, do they? In front. So they're obviously awaiting further instructions. I don't know if we're going to see them go. Obviously
what's that?
Obviously there's some sort of issue.
Charlie 500, tow Bravo, hold short Charlie 3. Tow Bravo, hold short Charlie 3,
Greg saying, Matty, there's no evidence of the dirty birds. It never happened. Well,
Exactly.
lucky-
No, that's a good point.
lucky for him, he doesn't yet have a BTS cam.
Yeah. Cool. There you go. There's a bit of motivation for you, Jimmy. Speaking of Ryan's complaining, mate, that you're so far behind.
Oh, mate, you know what?
He can't believe you've only just got him on
Well,
screen.
I need you to stay on camera, mate, so I can catch up.
No, I'm here.
And bring up Sarge here. Sarge, he's actually up here in the car park, driving live Australia. 4 months in the lounge. Flying live Australia tonight after my trip to Sydney. I briefly tuned in actually to watch him on his drive down yesterday on his little live show.
Oh, Beastie Beast is off. No worries, mate. Appreciate you bringing the gifts in. Really do.
And
A couple of goodies for me and James as well. Jimmy, you'll see that later.
yeah, I'll see that later. Moose Crew as well. 2 months in the lounge. Bounce emoji for when planes bounce on landing. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Well,
I was thinking 2 for 1, you know.
keep the ideas coming, mate. Keep the ideas coming. Well, as I said, we've got a few to fill. So yeah, not a bad shout.
Alan says Matt needs a BTS camera.
Yeah.
I think Jimmy will keep me in check there.
We'll make it happen, Matt. Alan, sorry. We'll make it happen.
Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo. Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo, 191.
Just while I remember, actually, Mark Bestner heading off for the night. Good on you, Mark. Thank you for tuning in today, mate. We'll catch up soon. While I remember, I just want to quickly do a quick test of my BTS camera and make sure. Well, I don't want to make sure. I reckon it's not going to. Oh, look at that, Sarge down there. You see that? I just want to see if if it's still in sync. So just quickly, quick close up there, just to see if my voice is coming through in sync. I actually suspect it's probably not. But it's all part of the testing and trying to get it in action. Give us a wave, Sarge. Give us a wave, mate. Give us a wave. There you go. Waves. And Dean as well. Oh.
Targ 505, give way to the Virgin 737 under tow and Charlie 6, and then hold short Charlie 1.
Oh, look what I've just seen. The
Way to the 7 under tow, then hold short Charlie 1, Targ 505.
yeah, it's off, is it? The sound a little bit out of sync again.
Now showers in the area.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a work in progress. That it's quite hard.
Jimmy, I just did a battery switch. Just maybe.
It's a bit of a
if you need to do the same.
technical challenge to make it all work because of the way we do things. So yeah, I suspected that would be the case. Oh well, it's getting there. We're getting there.
That was weird. Can you hear me now, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I lost it for a bit. Anyway, battery swap. Check your battery.
Oh, mate, thank you for reminding me. I better do the quick check. Actually,
What are you at?
I'm on 26%.
Oh, okay.
I'm not doing too badly. I reckon we can go for a little bit longer, but I better keep an eye on that.
Probably worthwhile just doing it while you remember.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, no, I'll do that in a second.
One of those things.
Brisbane ground, start approved.
I've got no action up here, eh?
Oh, well, I'm just looking here. So we got a Qantas link in Brea, 190 under tow. You got a Velocity 737, 800 under tow as well, and then you've got the Jetstar with the white rudder under tow, the 321 Neo.
Ooh, the white tail.
The white tail.
The white tail.
And we're only
Is it raining on your side of the field?
no, it's dry here.
might get the poncho.
We're only
Tug 191.
we're only 5 minutes, aren't we, from the scheduled departure time for the Emirates A380 as well. Mate, I'm just looking at the radar. There is absolutely nothing. So I can't imagine.
All right, I'll drop me on screen. What does that look like to you?
It's very light rain, isn't it? It's very light. I think you'll be all right, but yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that rain doesn't last long.
Yeah, I'm just going to get it, guys, because this is getting the mix is getting soaked already.
Yep.
1 sec.
Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne, we've gone and passed through the first goal, hey? 1.5k on the likes. How good's that? Well, thank you everyone for helping make that happen. Really appreciate it. And well, let's go for Darren's target, 1.6k. We're not far away.
Runway 19 left, quick takeoff.
Connor's 625, I think, has just been cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left. They're just about to line up down there at Alpha 3. So intersection departure for them tonight. Oh, Chris Dunn, love the OPN hoodie, James, mate. Yeah, I know it's wonderful, isn't it? Well, hopefully these will be available en masse one day soon, mate.
2026.
2026, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it won't be available en masse. Who knows? Oh yeah, look at that rain coming down. I tell you what, it's only going to be a short and sharp shower though, Matt. It's not going to last long. Oh, it must be cold. It must be cold in the rain.
Is that why your picture's gone all
Yeah.
hazy?
Yeah, you're seeing the cloud, like the visibility really drops. The moment any rain starts to fall, it is shocking. Obviously, we're a kilometre away from the runway at the closest point, so that gives you a bit of an idea as to why that happens. There you go, Emirates. Scheduled departure time is in 2 minutes, but they might be a little bit behind schedule. Shouldn't be too far, but I think they may still be boarding, you know. They may still be boarding.
Officer 625, contact departures.
They're still showing 9 p.m. on flight radar 24, but hopefully they make up some time.
Tug 191.
Paul B dropping in a $20 super chat. Thank you, Paul. I saved a bit of cash on my weekly wine run today, so I thought I'd contribute to my other questionable weekly habit. Paul, questionable. Oh, mate, what's questionable about OPN? Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you to do that. Very kind indeed, and I really appreciate it. Hopefully, you've got one of those wines in hand tonight, mates, on this beautiful Sunday night. I appreciate you dropping the big 2-0 across them, Paul. Thank you so much, and I know it's probably taken me a little while to get to that to get to your message there, but a big thank you,
Oh, we've cracked the first light goal there, Jimmy. 1.5.
We just mentioned that. We were just talking about it. We've gone and past Suzanne's goal that she set us to start with. Well, actually, me and Suzanne sort of. I think we both came up with that one, and then And then Darren sent us 1.6k and Coffee reckons 2k. But I don't know. I reckon it might be a little bit optimistic. 1.6k is on the cards though, for sure.
All stations, information X-ray now current. The only change.
Kerry St James, your last shot of the Air New Zealand, the aircraft had hats around the engines.
Let's have a look.
19 left and 19 right. Change to X-ray.
Let's have a look. Oh, they've gone. Mate, I think they're getting ready to push. Mate, it looks like the Air New Zealand's finally getting ready to push back again. So they pushed. They've already pushed, and then they've come back into the bay. We don't know why. And now they're going again. Oh, what's going on here? Hello, mate. Can you guess?
I might have told him to do that.
Can you guess who's made it up here? Ryan. Ryan's up here in the car park. What a legend.
Well, there's someone in the tug ready waiting. They probably have been there for a little while.
Now, I also...
Looks like someone's there ready to dispatch as well.
I also have Chris Dunn on screen, Matt. Because can you guess what Chris has done? He's gifted 20 more memberships tonight. That is...
Oh, mate.
I don't know what to say. I don't know if YouTube actually managed to hand out any of these 20. But if you are one of those lucky new members, a big shout out to you and a big thank you again to Chris. Obviously, you'll all have access to those custom emojis in the chat straight away. Discord server and the members only live shows as well. So shout out to you and thank you, mate. Thank you, Chris. Been great having you here tonight, mate. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a fairly nice show tonight, Chris. Not a lot of rain. We've obviously not had the best luck with that lately, but hopefully the rain's done now, I reckon. Right, so Air New Zealand's still on the... Oh, no, they are moving. There you go.
Oh, they're pushing. Yeah.
On the move. They are so far away, but I'm punched in anyway. We don't normally see Air New Zealand on Bay 73, do we? So...
No. No, we'll take it.
That's probably a little bit shaky, but we'll punch in there anyway. I'm losing it behind the security camera. Next inbound on runway left, Jetstar 824. They're just turning on to a very short final now from Sydney, and then behind them is Qantas 552, also from Sydney. So they're the next couple we'll see on this side.
996 Brisbane ground, Bay 41, pushback approved.
41 push approved, 996.
Neil, don't forget to shout out the Red Plane Members Club. An honorary member yourself.
Oh,
mate.
yes. One of the best. John Neal in the chat. 16 months in the lounge watching from 9D. Great stream, guys. On you, John. Are you on holiday or what? What's going on in Fiji, mate? Hope you're having a good time nonetheless. Thank you, John.
Tap 191 Brisbane ground.
And Kerry's gifted 20 more memberships. Now, I've completely lost count, but I think someone has been keeping count. I think the last number I heard was about 160 from Kerry tonight, and that is an absolutely.
Well, I thought he went to bed. Is he still going?
I think he has gone to bed. I think he's gone to bed. But Kerry, hopefully you're listening to this on the replay, mate. Hopefully you're listening. But a big shout out to you once again. Absolute legend. And a big welcome, of course, to those of you collecting the memberships. Still a little bit of rain falling, but it looks very light, Matt. It looks very light. Obviously, the light pollution under the apron lighting makes it quite hard to see once that small amount of rain is falling.
Yeah, it's funny that.
Paul saying Matty is the cheeky lad in this partnership. Love it.
I like to push those buttons.
Oh, stop it. James Saunders saying the Aurora is popping off down south. Shame it's cloudy. It's supposed to be visible from 10 p.m. onwards in southeast Queensland.
Wow, imagine.
Yeah, that's you imagine we caught that on a live stream from here. There's probably way too much light pollution at the airport though, to be honest. The camera might pick it up.
Yeah, probably would, you know.
Gino's in the chat. Hello, Gino. Chris Dunn. Oh, mate. What's going on there? Is YouTube found someone to hand a gift to? Oh, that's funny. Mate, you're legend. Thank you.
Qantas 552, so now 18, 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, speed delay.
Qantas 552 now cleared to land. Runway 19 left. That one also coming in from Sydney. We'll pick them up in just a second. I've got James Webster is here as well with the $8 super chat tonight. We managed to catch James inbound earlier on. I think it was Qantas 540 coming up from Sydney. Glad we could catch your flight, James, and thank you for your support as well with the $8.
737 push behind, and then 40 alpha, push back approved. 73 behind,
Oh, Roger just went outside and I can see it ever so slightly with the naked eye here in Wollongong. Oh man, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'd love to catch that. Even if I could pick it up with the camera, I'd be happy with that. You know, even if I couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Well, then it's documented then. There's a lot of Milo chat and talk in the chat there.
Who's on?
I don't know where
who's on the Milo?
It's been a reoccurring message all night. And it's making me crave hot chocolate.
Wow, I'm so far behind. Hey, I'm gonna try and catch up here.
Velocity 996, taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, and 2 Fox Point Alpha 3.
Dwight Dodgeball Goodman with the $2 super chat. $2 to implement the Nifty 50 emoji. Nifty 50 emoji. Well, that would be probably a little copyright issue. Maybe might be a bit of a licensing issue, perhaps.
New Zealand 200, taxi Charlie 8, Bravo, Ultra Bravo 6.
I don't. We'll probably come with a few royalties, that. Probably $2 per mention, maybe.
Who knows?
Tug 181,
I
the Virgin 737 is just taxiing behind you now outbound. One step clear, 40 Alpha, push approved, and report ready to tow.
Clear the 73, push back approved, 480, Tug 181.
Velocity 799.
Oh, David Byrne with a $20
$20
super chat tonight. Super chat for a super show. Really enjoy them, wet or dry. Here's a few dollars for dinner. Mate, that's very kind of you. Thank you, David. I don't know what's on for dinner just yet. Maybe, well, it sounds like Matty's had the KFC for dinner tonight.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
But yeah, I don't know what's on the menu for me. We'll probably get something on the way home, I imagine. But something that's open. Sunday night, 10 p.m, 11 p.m. Who knows what time it will be?
Runway 19 left.
I can guarantee the Golden Arches will be available, but do we want to go there? Probably not. Oh, in New Zealand, finally on the move, mate. Oh, thank you again, David. Really appreciate that, mate. Annette Logan's got the hot chocolates with marshmallows out here.
Oh,
what are you doing? Are you doing it on a fire or what? How are you roasting them or?
tow by the
No, you
apron
put the
to
marshmallows
61.
in the hot
Yeah,
chocolate.
By the apron to the base, over Monday.
Yeah, I guess.
Velocity 799, traffic
They
company
gotta be mini ones, though. You gotta get mini ones.
I'd roast a few while I'm at it, though. You know.
Once they're clear.
Oh, you would? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm with you there. You can't just do it over the stove, though.
Need a bit of engine glow. bit of engine glow to
Yeah, that'll do it.
to
That'll
sort
do
them
it.
out.
Bring your hot chockies out here, Annette.
New Zealand 200, taxi Bravo,
Todd
airport
Adlam there. Hello, Todd. Celebrating 1 month in the lounge tonight. Good on you, mate. Thank you for your continued support. Gifted. You've picked up a gifted. Oh, awesome. Thanks and love the show. On you, mates. And an absolutely mega super chat from Coffee. Oh my word. The pineapple, mate. Pineapple, Matt. From Coffee. Nice
wow.
bit of hot twin engine action in your area.
Velocity 996.
Yeah, we've. You know what? I think the Air Callum was the best engine glow that we had tonight, wasn't it?
Taxi Bravo.
I think he's talking about us there.
Nice bit of hot twin engine action in your area. You reckon?
Yeah. No, maybe
I
not.
don't know. I would.
You never know. You might have saw your BTS camera, mate.
Yes. We'll put that back up again soon. Hey, Coffee. Thank you, mate. Absolutely mega super chat. Big pineapple, $50. Can't thank you enough.
That's 575, line up runway 19 left.
Oh yeah, Dale, good shout, mate. What a gift to be on that flight now. The light pollution at flight level 370 with the Aura.
200.
Am I saying that correctly? Is that how it's pronounced?
5 when ready.
Is it Aurora?
Oh, no, something like that. So we'll just call it the Southern Lights.
Yeah. Everybody loves Soul as in the chat. G'day, mate. First timer. Subscribe. Appreciate that. Susie, I haven't heard wows in a while. I've got wow. I don't have wows yet. Probably need to add that.
All right, Jetstar, the 321 Neo lined up now on runway left. Where are they off to tonight?
Looks like Melbourne.
Jetstar 575.
Oh, Tassie Dulks here. G'day, mates.
KZEP and Paul B are both saying wishful thinking, Matty. I reckon they're right. Josie Taylor, still no Emirates emoji. Well, the Tim Tam emoji is what signifies the Emirates A380. I don't know how, but that's just the way it is.
Ground, Qantas 1912, just so you know, we've been told it is going to be 16. They're going to tow it off or something that we're allowed on.
Qantas 1912, Roger, hold short of Charlie 1. I may end up putting you on Charlie 28 if there'll be too much.
Bit of a block shot
mate.
there.
Okay.
I think there was.
Air New Zealand's just about to come past as well. So if hopefully they go Alpha 3. I don't know. I don't know if I like the chances though.
Good evening, New Zealand 200.
No, they are.
Oh, hey, all right, here we go. Hold the phone.
300, Brisbane Town.
Engine glow time. Engine glow time.
575, contact departures.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100.
Is it going to be bright? I think it's looking pretty good. Andy wrote as George there, dropping in the fiver for the foppers. For the choppers. On your, sorry, chore the foppers.
New Zealand 200, line up.
On you, Andy. Good to see you, mate. Hey, big shout out to Andy dropping in a huge summary on the last couple of live streams. Have you seen Andy summarise the with all the timestamps on the comments, Matt?
Oh, fair dinkum.
My word, he's put a lot of effort into that. So if you've watched the last couple of live shows, have a look in the comments. Andy summarising the streams, putting in I reckon a good 30 or 40 timestamps in each comment.
Oh wow.
On you, Andy.
Hold short, Charlie 1, 8, I need 12, makes sense.
We haven't had Rescue 533 back in yet, have we?
No, they're still out, aren't they? Still out.
Oh, there's some wicked glow there as they're lining up. I might have missed it, but...
We'll go back to you. We'll go back to you. Oh, man. I'm amazed. I'm amazed that I'm saying this, but Kerry's gone and gifted another 10 memberships. However, I'm not sure if they actually made it out to any new members, but I guess we'll have to look at that later. On you, Kerry. Thank you so much, mate. Amazing generosity from you tonight, mate, and I really do appreciate it. It's very, very kind, mate. Very kind. And a big shout out to the lucky new members.
New Zealand 200 runway.
No, still no Emirates. Emirates still hasn't no sign of them pushing back just yet. Hopefully it will happen in the next couple of minutes. I don't see any reason why not. Flight radar 24. Let's double check that. Is that showing any information? No, it's still showing an estimated departure time of 9 p.m. So I can't imagine there's a big delay, if any.
I think they started boarding pretty late, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, Doug Houston did let us know that they didn't start boarding until about 8:45.
That's right.
So
head to the chat, go for Globo, absolutely.
Velocity 799, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, Yankee, and holding point Tango 1.
Taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, Yankee, holding point Tango 1, 7 knots.
right, there they go. New Zealand, the final of the two heading off for the night. Very delayed, very far behind schedule.
Tango 3.
I think this Velocity 7.3 has just been given taxi clearance all the way to Alpha 3, Matt, because there's not much traffic, of course, out on the ground on the taxiways right now. So they're clear to go all the way to the runway, all the way to the runway holding points.
300, contact departures.
Departures, New Zealand 300.
Dale's gone and gifted one membership as well. Thank you, Dale. Boarding is now closed for Emirates. Okay, so they should be heading off pretty soon then in that case.
Did you mean to have Dale up then?
Oh, was he not on screen?
I don't think so. What did I...
Let's do it again. There we go. Dale now on screen. Hopefully it was on before, but we'll try that again.
Maybe it was, I don't know. Perhaps I just missed it.
And Alan Burns has also gone and gifted one membership. Thank you, Alan. I really appreciate that. And you know what? I'm thinking I might need to do a quick... I'm still on 20% on that. Hang on. How am I looking on the other batteries? I think I'm okay, you know. I think I'm okay.
I reckon you're going to... excuse me. You're going to forget. And it's going to go black. I'm predicting it now.
We'll see, hey? We'll see. I'm just trying to...
It's a matter of what's going to come first, 1,600 likes or image goes black.
Neil saying 1,600 likes is on long final OPN. How are we looking? Yeah, 1566. I reckon that's short final, mate. I'd call that a short final. Short final. We're only 34 away. 34 away. I reckon we got to up the stakes tonight. We got to move this goalpost. Right, let's go back down and have a quick look down there at Bay 75. Emirates still on the bay. Sounds like boarding has closed, so they should be on the move pretty soon. Hopefully they'll push back in the next minute or two. In fact, I'm gonna. There we go. Just turn on the Brisbane delivery frequency. So we'll hear them call up for their pushback clearance.
And report ready to tow.
Push through 69 Alpha, report ready to tow, so 169.
Sean Anderson, 5 months in the lounge. BTS cam looks good tonight, Jimmy. I'm off to work, mate. Have a good night. And yeah, look, it's as I said, it's still a work in progress. I've got some issues with sync and stuff like that, but I know. Quick test again. Is it coming through synced up? It's more a test for me to have a look later on.
Give us a clap. Just do one clap for. No,
there you go.
I'm
There's
serious.
your clap. There's your clap.
There you go.
Emirates 75
Make sure you can hear
Tango,
it.
Brisbane ground.
Best way to do it, trust me.
75.
It's probably not. It's probably not. And it's still, as I said, it's a work in progress. Bit of a technical challenge, just because of the way we do things. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
Velocity 799 Brisbane ground.
James Saunders, 5 months in the lounge. Tim Tams are $3 at Woolworths. Run, don't walk. Happy 5 months, mate. I can tell you, I don't need to buy any Tim Tams for the rest of 2025.
I think we're still going. We're still going for
Mate,
Tim
you should
Tams.
see.
I don't know
I
how.
have got a Coles bag so full that if I was to pick it up by the handles, it would break. It would all fall through the bottom. I've got that many.
The culprit is in the chat.
He is
by
in
the
the
way.
chat.
He's in there
Mr.
somewhere.
Darren Mearnay, the one and only,
159, tow Charlie 8, Bravo,
Delivering
hold
the-
short, Bravo 6.
delivering the many
Baker's dozen.
Baker's dozens of of Tim Tams. We have got a crazy number of them, and we're still working through them very slowly. So I need to look out for a special in 2026. Oh, Emirates on the move, Matt. They are pushing back.
Oh, fair dinkum. Yeah, right.
TI Cooper.
I think the next Emirates is about 50 minutes out. I think it'll make up time though.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. It's up to you. We may as well stay around for that if you're keen.
We'll have another look
Yeah.
in a moment. We'll get through this first like frenzy and see where we get to. If we can accomplish said frenzy, maybe it's worth tempting a later
Brisbane
finish.
flights 1 month in the lounge. Here's to 1 month and way more with you guys, mate. Thank you. Been great to have you here. Really appreciate that. Oh, Jay Bayless, Tim Tams £1.85 in Tesco here on special. Mate, it's like the same price as here in Australia. How's that?
What's Tesco?
Tesco's.
Is that
It's
like
like
Costco?
no, it's like Coles. It's like Coles.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's a big old supermarket.
Yeah.
I'm very poorly positioned with the camera right now, so I do apologise. We're looking through the security camera. That's why the shot's a little bit average. But once they are on the move, it will, of course, will get better.
Jets 570, wind 1.
They're going to be coming past us here on probably on taxiway Bravo in a couple of minutes' time. We don't know yet which runway they're going to be out on. The culprit. That's right, Robert. That's right, mate. The culprit is in the chat. I think he's still in the chat anyway. Look at this though. Chris Dunn. Can you believe it? He's gone and gifted 50 memberships.
5-0.
5-0. My word. Oh, mate, I don't know what to say. You know what? I'm going to move my tripod back so we get a better shot of this. It's a little bit average there, isn't it? Let's move that security camera out of the way for the time being. There we go. TI Cooper, it's a little bit more complicated, I guess, than that. Unfortunately, you would think it'd be that simple, but it's just if I go into too many details, then it'll start to sound like gobbledygook. But it's quite complicated in the background, I guess, because we don't come out here with a computer or anything, so we can't just plug multiple cameras into a computer and off we go type thing.
Turning 2 departure. Convoys into 6,000.
Hey Chris,
1014 departures.
50 new members there tonight from Chris. I think I remember when this came through. I think it handed out at least one of them. At least one.
I think that was the last gifted membership I saw in
Yeah.
the chat.
I don't know how
be
many
honest.
others made it out, but mate, thank you. Thank you, Chris.
1912 behind
Really,
the
really
jet
appreciate it,
undertow.
mate.
There'll be
You're an
outbound
absolute
Charlie
legend. An
one.
absolute legend.
Behind the E-jet undertow after they've cleared onto Charlie 1 to the bay. Thank you, Qantas 19.
Gee, I asked Mal, why is it whenever I see the Tim Tams in the shops now, I immediately think of OPN?
59er, hold
Well,
short,
I'm
Bravo
glad to
4.
hear that, mate. I'm glad to hear that. We're doing something right then. We're doing something right. I might quickly flip around actually and catch the next inbound. Jetstar 570 coming in from Melbourne tonight. Just on short final now.
Emirates 90 kilo Brisbane delivery list.
You hear that?
Is that EK?
Now on the 799 ready.
Bit of spool up action there from Emirates. You can just hear it.
57 Brisbane ground face 39er, push back through.
Push back through. Yeah.
Gino, we use a Unigen Bearcat scanner to bring the air traffic control to you here tonight.
Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 3 Tango to bay.
Charlie 3 Tango space. Ground
There's Emirates once again. I think they'll be underway very soon.
Broken, so we'll just have to hold position for a while. We'll get back to you when we get a new track back. Velocity 457, roger.
Craig with the 12-month milestone today. 1 year in the lounge. Great work, guys. Love the stream. Mate, thank you. Big milestone there tonight. Great to have your company for the last year. And here's to many more, mate. Here's to many more. And Bruce McCauley. Bruce dropped in a very generous super chat. Well, actually, Bruce came up to meet both myself and Matt here today. And mate, big shout out to you, and thank you for doing that. It was wonderful to put a face to the name, and hopefully we'll see you again as well. But dropping in 10 gifted memberships as well tonight. So a big shout out to you once again, and a big shout out to those picking them up.
Tug 159.
And thanks Bruce.
Hold short, runway 19 left.
And William Fraser, Will, with the $8 super sticker, with the Bravo super sticker on your Will. Mate, great to see you tonight. Thank you for your generosity there. That's very kind, very kind. Much appreciated.
Emirates 75 Tango, taxi Charlie 8.
Can
Bravo,
you believe
hold
it?
short, Bravo 6.
Oh my word, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. 5-0 once again. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. This is a wowza. Chris, another 50 gifted memberships coming in from Chris tonight. That is incredible, mate. On ya, mate. Absolutely mega, one would say. Are they on the move yet? They're still holding there, aren't they? Not quite taxiing just yet. Chris, thank you once again, mate. I truly cannot thank you enough. Amazing generosity to not only the show but of course the community as well. I very rarely, I have to say, I very rarely see a name that isn't green or blue in the chat, and I think that is just it really is amazing. It's very telling, I think, of how amazing the community is around here. And yeah, mate, a big thank you once again. Emirates moving; they are on the move. Tiffany Henderson's here as well. One month from the lounge, loving the streams, guys. Thank you, Tiffany. Great to have you here tonight. Hopefully you're still watching along here. I've probably taken quite a long time to get to your message tonight, so I do apologise. Taxiing slowly, right? What are we going, Matt? Do we reckon 19 left or 19 right for Emirates? What's your call? What do you reckon?
I reckon left. I reckon Legacy. Although to be honest, I wouldn't mind a bit of action on this side of the field.
I wouldn't mind it because I'm happy to pick up the tripod and go to the other side if need be.
Yeah, go for a walk, go for a stroll, mate.
Greg's gone and dropped in 10. Oh man, Greg. Greg dropping in 10 more gifted memberships tonight. Now, Greg, do you remember if did they make it out? Did we see some new recipients in the chat back then?
I feel like YouTube was well and truly broken by that.
I think so. I've seen the odd one handed out, but I don't know.
I don't know what happens there if it hands out one out of 10 or 50. I don't know what happens there, whether it returns.
It's a good question. I know if none of them go out, then I know it gets reversed, but I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. On you, Greg. Thank you, mate.
I think Chris Dunn and Kerry would be the ones to ask there.
They would know. They would absolutely know. Speaking of Chris Dunn, one membership, another one. On you, Chris.
Cloud scatter 3,500 and an unauthorised laser illumination event reported.
Unauthorised.
240 from Brisbane at 4 nautical miles to the Yankee.
Ooh.
Hate hearing that.
Yeah, that's not a good thing to hear, is it? Unauthorised laser illumination event 4 nautical miles towards Brisbane. 240 degrees. That is absolutely not what you want to hear. Sierra, Matt, I think. For Emirates, I think they're going over the other side, Matt.
Oh, fair dinkum. Hang on, I think I can just got a glimpse of the lightning as well.
Ford Lightning. We haven't seen a lot of Car 7 over the last 2 hours, actually. And Anthony, there in the chat as well. Hello, mate. Andy's gone and dropped in 1 gifted membership tonight also. Thank you, Andy. And Dale, what's with all the 1 gifted membership? Was I missing something earlier on in the chat?
I think this was about when everyone realised it was broken.
Yes, okay, right. To see if it was still handing them out.
Yeah, probably just taking the Nicky.
On your Dale. And it looks like Andy's gone and done the same thing again, one more time. Right, like frenzy initiated, Matt.
All right, what's the target?
1,800. 1,800 is the target. So we've got
what before Emirates
departure? We've got 186 likes to get. I reckon it's doable. If you haven't yet,
right? What's the? Are you going to sweeten the deal, or?
Well, if you haven't yet hit the like button, then now's the time to do so. Sweeten the deal.
Unfortunately, you're outside the margin now. Contact something to make
Yeah, Dale was just trying to kick YouTube in the guts a bit there to see if we could get it.
Well, it looks like Grego tried again. He went and dropped in another 10. Wowza! My word, Greg, on you, mate.
Daniel Thompson's just dropped in. He's tried to do the same, and only one's gone out. So I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
I reckon it still refunds it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I reckon it's got to be a majority. That's hilarious. Shout out to Daniel.
Darren Miane saying 1.8. Where did that come from, mate? I made it up. I just made that up. Can we? Isn't that doable, though? Don't you reckon? Don't you reckon that's doable?
I think you're. I don't know. I don't know what was in your coffee, but
I reckon it's doable. I reckon it's doable. I got Andy up once again. He's gone and dropped in another one. On you, Andy. It's like Bye-Bye's done the same thing. Dropping in another one. Mate, you pick up Emirates. I'll pick up the departure. How's that?
All right, I'll pick up Emirates. You pick up the departure. One sec.
Velocity 457, g'day again. Bay 39 on pushback through. 39, pushback through, velocity 457.
So when you hear, you might know, Jimmy, when you hear of an unauthorised elimination event, is it strictly that it's been pointed out at aircraft?
No. It would just be. It wouldn't necessarily be that. No,
it's just a laser sighting
it'd be
in general.
A sighting, yes. It'd be a sighting. So it'd be a laser being sighted pointing at the sky, not.
Right.
Doesn't necessarily mean any more than that. So I think if it was being purposely directed at an aircraft, you would have heard that. You would have heard that on the frequency.
Yeah.
They would have mentioned it.
Yeah. Right.
So yes, very unlikely that it was purposely being shot in the direction of an aircraft, based off that message anyway.
Right, well, 1.8k is set. I think you're well off the mark.
I'm off the mark, am I? Hey.
Yeah, you need to go. You need to pick up the tripod for everyone.
I'll be walking over the other side in a sec. Andy, dropping in another one. On you, Andy. Beats saying not 50 memberships, maybe a couple of soft serves. What's a soft serve these days, mate? What's a soft serve? I haven't had one of them in.
Oh, hang on, my mic's turned off.
I haven't had one of them in years.
Oh, my ambient mic's turned off. That is rough.
Is it run out, is it?
Yeah, it's terrible diving.
Tony Beto, 10 months in the lounge. On you, Tony. Thank you for your continued support, mate. Great to have you here tonight. Jared, James, you should go for a walk, mate. We'll go for a walk. I'm about to pick up the tripod and we're going to go over. I think it's no brainer. Emirates is gone.
All right, got it back. Oh, nice and slow, aren't they? Look at the dust on the taxiway there. Better get moving, Jimmy.
Yes.
Velocity 387 and taxi at Holmes Point Tango 3, you'll be jump 1 today, taxi 9 following. Okay, we want to take that 3 off the track.
Righto, better go for a walk, eh?
Yeah, I'd get your jandals on, mate, because I'm about to lose it.
Off I go.
Yeah, right foot.
Emirates 75
the gas
Tango,
down.
when ready, contact
Action
tower
shot the lower
118,
left.
decimal 0.
When ready, 118.0, Emirates 75 Tango. Good night.
Good night. And velocity 1405, taxi Charlie 4 and when able to 39.
Charlie 4, when able to 39, velocity 1405.
Right, I made it. I made it.
Oh, about time.
There we go. We're back. Should be available there to come on screen.
Yep. What about your BTS?
Oh,
What's going on
BTS is
down
over the other side, mate.
No
I don't know
go.
if that'll still work from here.
It did last time, didn't it?
Stephen Ames, member for 15 months now in the lounge. Another big milestone.
Taxi Charlie 5. Bravo.
On you, Stephen.
1691 in the like department, mate. You're well short.
Well short.
Press 75 Tango.
Oh, you're well
Oh,
short.
no, I
yeah.
reckon we can make it happen, everyone. There's got to be 103 people that haven't yet hit the like button, I reckon. There has to be. If you are one of those, and you're here for the Emirates departure, then please smash the like button. Help us get to our goal before their wheels up. Davey K, no, we're listening to Tower Comms as well.
Charlie 6. Bravo. Hold short Charlie 5.
We've got Tower and ground coming through currently. Big shout out to Stephen Ames there, 15 months in the lounge. Mate, I hope you'll keep him well. I hope you keep him well. Wow, it's gone so much quieter on this side of the field, isn't it, Matt?
Well, look, to be fair, I don't think you got much going on the other side either. It's sort of that quiet spell.
I just went to all the ISOs by accident.
All 400,000 of them.
Aaron Ching with the 2, Singapore 2. When you transit in Changi, go to the Jewel and Terminal 4. Yeah, I don't think I've actually visited the Jewel there in Changi yet. Still something I'm yet to do. I believe you have to go. I believe you have to go through customs, don't you, to exit, and then I don't know. I'll look into it next time I go, Aaron.
Velocity 4.
Oh, 17. What are we? 1736.
Oh, you know what? I reckon it's doable. I reckon it's doable. 662 to go. 62 to go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
47 negative. Tower when ready.
When you transit after the mid-2030s, go to Terminal 5. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet, mate. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, Aaron, let alone 2030. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Taxi Charlie 9 up. Bravo. Hold short of whiskey.
What are we at?
Charlie 9
Lights?
up. Bravo. Hold short of whiskey and R2.
1744, mate.
Maybe I've called it a bit short.
Do you want to find another what do we need? Another 55 lights.
55? Oh. I reckon
53.
Now, Darren Mayonnaise up on screen. Dropped in the tenner tonight. OPM radio finished when I got home from Harvey Bay, Jimmy. I worked down there on weekends selling my magical flying rugs. 1,600 likes, looking good. Mate, we've blasted through it. We're at 1747.
Number 75 Tango.
Sorry, Suzanne. Well, Suzanne and myself, we were discussing at the beginning of the show where we might end up. We originally said 1.5. We've smashed through that. We've smashed through your 1.6. We've smashed through the 1675. We're now at 1750. So I reckon we can go all the way.
$50 to go, mate. They're about to line up.
75 Tango, runway 19 right, line up and wait, short delay space.
Line up and wait for Emirates. Short delay for spacing. Ray Hatch, 6 months in the lounge. Another big milestone. On your Ray.
410 local. Taxi Bravo, Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2.
No delay, Bravo.
Better do the Tim Tam send
Oh
off
yes,
as well too.
we can't forget that. We can't forget that. Now, Sean Anderson's on screen, dropping in the fiver. On my way to the Port of Brisbane to get my train for the night to Toowoomba. Hoping to make it in time for the A380 departure. A left departure, please. Well, that's right, unfortunately, mate. Did you make it? Are you here in time, or? Hopefully you got out here just in time, mate. Thank you, Sean. Have a great night, mate. Have a great night.
993 Brisbane Tower.
Anthony Nestor saying 2K by tunes.
Hey, Matt, the next arrival is not far away. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we wait for the inbound Emirates as well?
Yeah, what time is it?
Oh, it's only like 25
actually, you're
minutes.
right. No, it's not far at all. You'll have Qatar then as well. Departure. Is that rain I hear on the roof over there?
I don't know, actually.
You're at 1760, mate. You need 40 more lights. And a whole lot of Tim Tams, I think, in the chat.
Can we do it, everyone? Can we make this happen? 39 to go. 39 likes. Now's the time. Now is the time. Wow.
Ben, are you planning on watching F1 later, Jimmy?
No, I'll be watching it. I'll be watching it. Look at this. Chris Dunn. Another 10 gifted memberships. That was a very loud beep just then. I don't know where that came from. Weird. 10 gifted memberships from Chris Dunn. Mate, what a legend. I've lost count. Chris, how many of you dropped in tonight, mate? I know you've probably been keeping count. That is absolutely outstanding. On you, Chris.
Right. Tim Tams in. Tim Tams in.
Velocity 457, understood. Break, car 5 ground.
Oh, you need 28 likes
20,
to go,
oh,
dude.
no, 26. 26. Here we go. Come on, let's do it. We can make this happen, everyone. We can make it happen. Oh, man. Here we go.
Velocity 457 if you want to keep taxing. That's fine, taxi holding point, Tango 1.
To you, Matt. To you.
Remember to get on the lights. Oh, 1795. We weren't far off, mate.
Are the wheels up yet? Are the wheels up? Or are the wheels still down?
Yeah, nah, wheels are up.
Oh, man.
Track 181, stand by.
You failed. Now what? What were the stakes?
I was going to say that.
Oh, Jono's saying 29,600 subs as well.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's awesome.
We have too.
Welcome to all the new subscribers today.
Yeah, right. 602. Let's go back to the lights. Let's rein in the 1800 308.
And I've got. I'm gonna hang around here just for a second because I have got velocity 457 just about to line up and go full length to Darwin tonight. The 737-800s.
The light counter's Fair income just halted at 1797.
Everyone's had enough.
Oh, there we go. 1800 on the
it's
dot.
done it. It's done it. There you go. Made it happen.
On the dot.
Inbound Emirates is about to go over to Toowoomba. It is not far away at all, mate. It is super close. I reckon it's a no-brainer to wait for the inbound Emirates. What do you reckon? It's up to you.
Yeah, copy.
reckon-
Another 380.
Yeah.
Why not? A second like frenzy for the.
We'll
for the
finish.
night.
We'll go for the double. We'll go for the double. We'll wait for the inbound A380 before we wrap up here today.
Oh, actually, it's banking now too. Look at that. I know it's probably a bit grainy. It's very far away.
Velocity 993,
Taillight's still
Brisbane
on?
ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 5 to the bay.
Oh, thank you everyone for smashing the like button today. It really does help. Really does help the channel an awful lot. So yeah.
Well, where are you moving the like post to now?
Mate,
Like post?
I think
Goal
I've
post?
moved the goalposts enough times today.
No, you got one more in you.
Oh, maybe we'll have a think about it.
Like frenzy before the next DK arrival.
Yeah, let's double up A380s tonight. We'll do it.
Is that rain over there that I'm hearing?
I'm not too sure.
You're not sure if it's raining?
It's not raining on me.
Okay. Just sounds like rain on the roof.
Right, there's another aircraft going off this side as well. You know what? I'm really liking the shots off of runway right now. I might
go
get
on.
this Nauru. I'm kind of thinking that.
Well, actually, you know you're going to get Emirates on
Yeah,
that
but I was
side.
going to go quickly do the old battery on the other side because I'm at.
Of course, because you didn't do
I
it when I told
know,
you
I
to,
know. I
did
should
you?
have, shouldn't I? I should have. It's at 10%, so we'll have to go and plug it in a second. But yeah, there's. Is that Nauru? I think it's Nauru. Looks like Nauru.
Where? You're not on screen. There you go.
737.
Yeah, it looks it.
737-700 heading out.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 19
Pet Toner, hey
right.
James Matty, what about staying and doing a midnight stream? Oh, I don't know about that tonight. What are we waiting for, Beck?
One night. Do it
Oh, we
one
did.
night. I mean, we've done
did
it
it
four.
on, did it on New Year, didn't we? We did it on New Year.
True. Yeah, true.
Look at this absolutely mega super chat coming from GR Yaris Mal. Wow. Mates, can you see this, Matt? Mal has dropped in a pineapple tonight. The big 50,
Another certified
another
legend.
certified legend, yes. Pineapple, $50 super chat from Mal.
759 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Carolyn reckons 2K. 2K before the Emirates are...
2K before
Oh,
EK.
mate. I don't know about that, Carolyn. I'm loving the optimism, though. I'm loving it.
It's worth a shot.
All stations destination Alpha. Now, current changes.
Been a hot minute since we've cracked 2K.
Those two Emirates are going to pass each other pretty quickly, aren't they? It's passing Toowoomba now. The inbounds, it's getting
Yeah,
close
right.
to Crow's Nest. It is definitely being vectored for a runway 19 right arrival.
Qatari 90
Oh,
kilo,
Qatari, Matt.
ground,
Push and
main
start.
80, pushback approved.
Oh, no way. No
Ripper.
way. We're going to get Qatari departure too.
Actually, you're probably going to need one on the other side because it's going to be the
It is,
legacy
yes.
too.
They've got 19 left, yeah.
Qantas 634 Brisbane ground, g'day.
Now,
Taxi Charlie
I can already sense what's going to happen tonight,
Charlie 2 to
and
the
it's
bay.
killing
I
me
know, I
already.
know.
We're going to get them at the same
I
time,
hope
aren't
not. I hope not. Hey, big shout out once again to Mal. His message there, by the way, I don't know if I read that because the gifteds has been broken. it seems to have been. I don't know what the go is, honestly. I don't know what the go is. Surely there's some more eligible people, but apparently in YouTube's world there isn't.
Got the lightning in the lower left. It's a bit far away, but
There goes Nauru. Right, time for me to go for a walk back to the other side, Matt. We'll plug in the battery, and then we're going to get Qatari going out, and then I'm probably going to be coming back over this side, aren't I, for the Emirates inbound, which is... Oh, man, I'm worried. I'm worried we're going to see these at the same time, eh?
59, wind 190.
I can already see it coming.
Runway 19 left.
Mal, thank you so much again, mates.
Actually, Jimmy, are you there? I think you've just lost audio.
No, I'm here.
Tower, evening velocity.
Can you not hear me?
Bravo 2, and we've rectified
Hang on.
our minor
Copy,
reading.
Jimmy.
Now
Can
we're
anyone
ready.
else hear Jimmy?
Hang on.
C358, thanks.
Has Jimmy gone offline?
Bravo, hot one out 1, velocity 358.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Got-
Yeah, sorry.
There we go. What'd you do there? Did you pull your cable
It's just the
out, did you?
battery on the iPad's run out, but that'll be fine. That'll continue on, no problem. So won't be
The iPad.
no
ran out.
the battery plugged into the iPad just ran out, but
right.
that won't be a problem. That won't be a problem. All right, I'm walking back over the other side, Matt, and look, another big shout out there to Mal, dropping in the pineapple. What an absolute legend.
I was probably talking over you then because I couldn't hear. I had to go to everyone I had to go to VAR. Oh, you're a bit overexposed there. I was going to go for the action shot. All right, have we got any ducks on the pond in the meantime? I think we've got velocity 358, which is it's just approaching Alpha 1. So that'll be departing the Legacy, but the next arrival, Qantas 7:59 in from Townsville, and then I imagine Jimmy's going to get a good look at Qatar. Did you say they've got clearance for push and
Yeah,
start
they're pushing
already?
now. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. All happening then, eh? I'm a bit worried. I think Qatar's going to go out at the same time. The second 380 is coming in, and I wasn't ready for that for my Sunday night. I wanted a nice chill night.
Just going to do my.
Way 19 left, line up.
Just going to plug in here, Matt. So bear with me for a moment. I will be back.
Copy. Action shot in the lower left then of Jimmy bending over and plugging things in. Money shot. Hey.
181 behind traffic vacating a runway tow Charlie 6 to the bay behind. Cover the traffic and then tow Charlie 6 to the bay, tug 181.
Person, nobody. Wow, I've never seen Nauru Airlines in any stream before. We see them here quite often. You'll see one of the Nauru freighters there as well. I think we saw that earlier tonight.
358, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity
There we go.
To the bay, good night. Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay, corner 759.
Unfortunately, I got a bit of an obstructed shot over here, so I can't really do much more than this.
309, good.
Tuck 309 would like to reposition.
Panning through a few trees.
Alpha to bay 19, please.
Tuck 309, push back until approved. Traffic to 737 inbound by Charlie 2 for 21.
Push back until approved and copy the traffic, Tuck 309.
79, traffic only in the apron, 737 repositioning to 19, you'll be clear then.
759, and just for our info, were there work scheduled around Charlie 123?
Coops the same time for a poll.
I don't think there is. I just got in, so I'm hoping not.
Oh, I've got nothing in me tonight. I don't know. I do feel like pushing Jimmy's buttons.
179, not that we're aware of tonight. Might have been previous, but I don't think they've do it on the weekend.
759, copy.
Jaden, that's one for the OBN only fans.
Bravo 9 and Alpha to holding point Alpha 1 for runway 19 left. Charlie Nina, Bravo
So you're
Nina,
saying that's the after dark OPN
one
update
left
action I
ferry,
wanted.
90 kilo.
Oh, you did have me up on the... Of course you had.
I'll put you up right as you're bending over, unfortunately.
Of course you had me up.
Which prompted a lot of what you're seeing in the chat.
What am I seeing?
Just people enjoying it, I think.
I was just plugging in the battery. Yes, it is charging, so we're all good there. Yeah.
Well, got no ducks on the pond, mate.
I got Mick Malloy here, dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Mick. Mate, we'll have the Qatari really soon. They're as I said, I believe they're pushed, or pushing.
Probably turn your audio down a touch there.
Bit loud, is it?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Right, now the two A380s have crossed over, by the way. I'm really concerned now. I'm starting to get really concerned that the Qatari and the A380 are going to be at the same time. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? How are we looking?
I could drive up, before Emirates gets in.
But the problem, but then you won't get that awesome shot, the drive-by on Zulu. I reckon you got to get that shot. I reckon you got to get.
That's true. Yeah.
I think you've got to wait for that.
Well, okay. KDS isn't here, so that makes the decision a little bit easier whether we go 777 or 380. You know what? This might be a good time for a poll.
Time for a poll, you reckon?
Yeah. If it comes down to it, right? If it comes down to it, we're going to have to make a decision. And we're not saying that to stir drama. We've been here before. This isn't our first rodeo. It's going to come in at the same time.
We have, yes. If it comes in at the same time, which one are we picking, everyone? Which one are we picking? A380, or are we going to stay on this side for the 777? Let us know in the chat. Let us know. I want to gauge. Are you going to do a poll? Are you going to do a poll, Matt? Is that what you're going to make that happen? Should be right, mate. Split screen. Greg. Right, now, big shout out once again there to Mick Malloy dropping in the 5 gifted memberships tonight. Mick, of course, down in Melbourne. Absolute legend. Big shout out to him and to Tim as well. And they did do the cheeky raids earlier on tonight, so big shout out once again. Carrie Ann with the $3 super chat tonight. Thank you. Or super sticker, I should say. Thank you, Carrie. Very much appreciated. And Brandon joining, member now for 5 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Mate, are you still there, mate? I actually can't...
Yeah, I lost you for a bit there.
Yeah, I can hear you. Mate, are you seeing what's going on in the chat? Are you seeing this? What on earth is happening?
I think I've started a bit of a
No, not that. Have a look. Kerry.
What?
Received a gifted membership from Kerry. Kerry has been gone for hours, yet his memberships are still being handed out to viewers in the live chat tonight. That is
right. And Dale, that one from Dale.
Oh, that's a
Dale's one membership.
That's hilarious, mate. Here's Qatar. They are coming up taxiway Bravo. We might be good here.
I'm going to do a poll anyway.
Mark Butler, member for 14 months now in the lounge. I don't say a lot, but always here. Great streams. Mate, Mark, I fully appreciate that, and thank you for dropping in your milestone. And I really appreciate you jumping in the chat anyway to say hello today. And I'm obviously fully aware that most people watching the show don't really jump in the chat or anything like that, and they just watch along and lurkers. I mean, there's still 1,500 people, I guess, watching along tonight, and I'm sure there's nowhere near that many people in the chat. But a big shout out to you all, even if you are watching along without jumping in the chat. Oh, Chris Dunn's memberships are being handed out still. So, how about that? That is, that's awesome. Good to see. Good to see it's finally fixing itself up there, Matty. Looks like they are actually working now. KZEP has been a member for 6 months in the lounge as well. On your mates. Half a year of excellence, gents. Always superb. Now, apologies for my my awful camera work right now. I'm all over the place while I'm looking down at the iPad.
Oh, mate, through EK's over
Oh
Sandstone
no!
Point.
Yeah, this is genuinely like, oh no, what's going to happen here?
I think we might be.
There's actually might have to be a choice between these two.
Yeah, I think we might be a bit here. I think.
Big welcome to Mick there, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. On your Mick, welcome aboard, mate. And Mick Malloy back again with the fiver. Up since 6 a.m. for today's big stream. So going to have an early night. Thanks for a great stream, guys. Time for a long, relaxing hot shower and bed. Mate, Mick, shout out to you. Hopefully you're listening on the replay on another day, mate. But thank you so much for your generosity there. Very kind.
Oh, mate, this is going to be so close.
We shouldn't have...
Qatar's usually in a bit of a rush, though. The poll is active.
How's the poll looking?
We've got 40%. 40% going for the 380, 39 now, 18% for the 777, and 43% for D, all the above.
Jay Bayless, I'm off, lads. Standby survived. Thanks for making it go quickly. Off to enjoy the sun. Mate, sun? What are you talking about? You're in London. There's no sun there. Have a good one, mate. We'll catch up soon. Yeah, Josie Taylor saying 2 cameras, 2 planes. I mean, it'd be good if we were in position, I guess, to do that, but we're not. Yeah. We're not. Ben saying point the BTS cam at the runway. I don't think the BTS cam will do a very good job, just quietly.
It's not a bad idea.
Greg, wow, dropping in
it's turning on the
$30 super chat from Greg tonight. Have you seen this, Matt? YouTube has been broken already tonight. Thanks, James and Matty, for another stream, and shout out to our mods for keeping it all safe and sound. Mate, I think YouTube might be recovering. I mean, it's in recovery mode right now. It seems to be handing a few memberships out, which is awesome.
That's so funny, isn't it?
It is funny.
Hours later.
It's taken its time, but mate, Greg, that is a huge contribution to the show, mate, as always, and it's been great having you with us tonight. Thank you for dropping in the memberships earlier on too. And hey, Greg, you know what? I've got to say, I've got to apologise to you actually, because the last live show, you dropped in a massive stack of memberships and you dropped in a huge super chat as well. I feel really bad because I was a little bit behind with those messages, and I think you went off. I think you went off to bed fairly early on, and I hadn't read out most of your messages. And mate, I've got to say a big thank you to you for what you did, and yeah, hopefully you managed to watch on the replay as well. But mate, honestly, can't thank you enough for your incredible generosity. You're an absolute legend. But on you, mate. He might have gone to bed tonight as well. But we'll catch up soon anyway.
From Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Top mod saying better than Netflix, just saying. It was probably more drama, isn't it?
KZ dropping in the 2. I just changed banks. Last $2 in the account. Mate, what's going on here? What are we thinking?
EK's on long final. Yeah, you're going to really have to put your back into this one, eh?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. Devon Barnes, member for 9 months in the lounge. Oh, mate, I'm going to be running, aren't I? I'm going to be running.
Yeah, no, you need to get Sarge to help you.
Oh.
You throw the camera on the other side of the car park if you have to. just overarm it.
Oh, wow. Right, well yeah. Hopefully we see Qatari departure coming up here in a second. I've also got Chris Dunn back up on screen, dropping in another 20 gifted memberships tonight. Wowza. Mate.
Oh, this is going to be close.
Oh, mate, Emirates is clear to land, you know. It's clear to land. I did promise everyone an Emirates arrival, so we're going to make this happen.
All right, pump your audios for your techie systems at
Are they
home.
lining up? They are. They're going.
Yeah, it needs to be a proper
Oh, my word.
turn and burn.
Okay, this is going to be tight, everyone. This is going to be tight. Hey, Chris. I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say.
Any hesitation there, and we're not getting it.
Thank you, mate.
My palms are sweaty.
Mate, I'm
Knees are weak as well. Arms are heavy. I can't do this.
All right, here we go. They're rolling, Matt. I reckon we can make this happen. Let's make this happen. Right, Qatari rolling. Get a move on. Get a move on. Let's go.
Yeah, right pedal.
Let's go. Let's go. This is going to be ridiculously close. Shall I go now?
Yeah, I'll take over. I've got some wicked engine glow there.
Right, okay.
I'll take over.
I'm going. Okay.
I'm a lot further away than Jimmy is, so it's not as good of a shot, but...
No, we're going.
Oh, there's some... We are go for glow on that.
We're going again.
Run. Let's have a look on the lower left. That looks like a walk, mate.
Oh no, the scanner's beeping.
Can't catch a break. Look at that glow though, mate. Holy dooly.
How long have I got?
Oh, not long. Okay, is that 1,000 feet?
There's plenty of time.
No. Not with your dawdling, mate.
Mate, we made it with plenty of time.
You reckon?
Yeah, easy.
Are you there?
I'm here.
Are you setting
I'm
up?
here.
Made it with plenty of time. It's right there.
I've got Lee Reeves here dropping in the tenner tonight.
Hey, Lee.
James Matty. Jackson wanted me to tell you that he showed his speech therapist your show and she watches it now. James,
Oh, stop
don't
it.
tell Jackson you don't like Vegemite. It's his favourite food type. Well, I don't necessarily dislike it. I just prefer other things. But thank you so much, Lee. That's very kind of you dropping that in. And a big shout out. I know Jackson's probably in bed by now, but a big shout out to him. Hopefully he watches this on the replay at some point. And look, thank you once again, Lee. I very much appreciate you doing that. Oh, here we go. Now, Matty's going to get the best shot of all, everyone, remember. So he's going to get the close-up along Taxiway Zulu to round us off here tonight.
Dan McCullen, this is compelling TV. beats maths, doesn't it, mate?
I mean, we
Oh, maybe not.
we made it with plenty of time in the end. I can't believe we've managed to make that happen, actually. I was really worried at one point. Just a good thing that Qatari was straight out.
181, push back, reposition approved. Push answer approved, 181, thanks.
How are we looking on the lights, everyone? You reckon what 1900 before we wrap it up today? I could say
1900 before tunes.
I reckon I could say 2K, but I reckon that would be a bit cheeky.
2K would be nice. I don't think we've done that this year yet, have we?
Oh, it's been a while. Tassie Dalt there. Mate, you got a short-term memory. We've hit 10,700 likes on a live show this year, so I don't know what you're talking about.
True. I thought that was the end of last year.
That was this year. Tassie Dalt there's a member for 5 months now in the lounge. Great stream as always, guys.
Yeah, it's later, right?
Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And the 4 Aussie aviators, wow, 17 months, fellas. Absolutely crazy, loving the work, mate. That is huge. Shout out to all 4 of you boys. Hope you're all keeping well. Hopefully we're able to catch up soon. Shame about the Gold Coast Air Show actually, but because I'm sure we would have seen you down there. But anyway, I'm sure we'll catch up at some point. Carolyn's dropping in some records in the chat. Oh, okay, I was a little bit off. Right, the record was 10,611.
Not particularly, no. It just swung around to 190. Good, thank you.
Can you believe this? Can you believe this, mates? Can you believe it? Daniel Thompson. My word. 50 gifted memberships from Daniel. Now, how many of these made it out? How many of these made it out to viewers?
I haven't seen any yet.
Did a single?
I think one at the time went out.
Now,
Just
I don't
one.
know what happens in that case, but Daniel, mate, what a legend. It was nice. You know what? Daniel was with us on the last stream. I think it was Friday. And we spent most of the stream actually hanging out with Daniel. And we went, of course, as you can guess, we went past the Golden Arches on the way out. And guess who we bumped into? We bumped into Daniel Thompson in the person again. And we hung out for a little bit. Shout out to him. 50 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend.
Just had the Link crew van drive past here a couple of minutes ago too.
Robert F. Reed. Hello, Robert. Robert dropping in a $20 super chat tonight. Shout yourselves a pizza, guys. Oh, mate, I can do a pizza tonight. I don't know if anyone's open, to be honest. Mate.
Oh, I've done it again, haven't I?
I will. Yeah, you have. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Mate, Robert, we'll put that towards dinner, mate. We'll put that towards dinner. I don't know what's on the menu yet, but we'll put it towards it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's go to Matty. Let's go to the Matt Cam. Got Gino Finelli there, 1 month in the lounge. Have you got your audio there, by the way? It's all good? Yeah. Good stuff.
Yep. Although, is it switched off again? Come on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kicking the.
All right, here he is. Here's Robert back again with another 20. I meant buy yourselves on the last 20. Mate, I kind of guessed that that's what you meant. But thank you again. That's awesome. You just got and doubled your super chat, mate. Thank you. That'll cover a couple of pizzas for the both of us. Thank you. Thank you, Robert. Frank Tibbets, 6 months in the lounge. What a mega milestone, Frank. OPN stream and Piastri on the Formula One pole. Great night, mate. How long? Actually, you know what? I think it kicks off in about 40 minutes, but I'll probably watch it on the old KO on the mobile phone on the way home. Thank you, Frank. Here's to Oscar Piastri winning tonight. Hey, I got my fingers crossed. And we got Top Mod here. Hello, mate. $20 super chat. Wowza. 1,500 watching. Late Sunday nights is a hit. Well, yeah. Well, how many? Yeah, 1.5k still tuned into the show. I think it was a little bit higher at one point. But yeah, so I think you're not wrong, mate. I think Sunday nights have always been a hit, and we love coming out here on a Sunday night. It's probably my favourite time of the week to be out here doing a show. It's a close tie between Friday and Sunday, but I think Sunday wins it out just. And yeah, mate, thank you. That's a huge super chat. Very much appreciated. And mate, I hope you have a great night as well.
My mic
What's going on there? Is it battery?
It's dead.
Yeah, battery. Yeah,
battery.
Right. Well,
pretty good timing, really.
You gave it a red hot go, mate. You gave it a red hot go, and some great shots coming from down there at Acacia Street. Brush it off. $2 super chat. Give Promite a go, Jim Bob. What's Promite? It's similar to Marmite, Vegemite. I'll search it when I get home. On you, mate. Hope you're keeping well, by the way. Make your own luck. 1 month in the lounge. What a way to end the show. Mum Spaghetti. Oh, thank you for being here, and appreciate your ongoing support. And Lachlan Jones finally there with the 9-month membership milestone. 9 months in the lounge, big one actually there. Full term, as Matt would say. And good stuff. Thank you, Lachlan. And I think that's it, Matt. I think we're gonna wrap the show up there. We're gonna.
I mean, cafe is 7 minutes out.
Oh, what do you reckon? Do you reckon we stay for that?
We kind of.
You know what? I can see it. I can see it. I'm not even joking. I can see it. Shall I show you?
Maybe you go on the other side. Maybe you might have to finish the other side.
There's cafe.
Let me chuck you up.
There it is.
Yeah, right.
There?
All right, so we can. It's 5 minutes out. It's 5 minutes. I can pump a bit of juice into my audio, and we could probably play the tunes as I'm getting a taxi past here. But I reckon you go for a walk to the other side. Why the other side?
You'll come in on this side.
Oh wait, which side are you on now?
I'm on right.
Okay, sorry. Okay, for some reason I thought you walked.
No, it's going to come in on this. It's going to come in on this side. All arrivals are now coming in. What am I?
No. I thought you were on the other side. I thought you walked back.
Oh no, I'm still at runway right. Yeah, there's a couple of requests, cheeky requests there for us to stay for cafe. Well, I mean, no, I can see it, so it'd be pretty rude. It'd be pretty rude for me to leave, right?
Yeah. But it's got to be 1,900 likes.
Oh, the stakes.
14
more. The
more.
stakes have been set. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I can see it, right? The fact that I can see it. If I couldn't see it, different story.
I'm just going to try and pump some juice into this mic once.
Yeah. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, there it is. It's on the base leg, right? So it's coming. It's actually over Moreton Bay. It's over Moreton Bay now.
That's the best leg. That's not far at all.
Yeah, no Vietjet tonight and no China Airlines actually, which is
and no Qantas
15 either, which is a bit of a shame. Although we did have, we had the 2 Singapore services.
2 Singapore services.
But I guess you know what? There's a bit of rain over there, isn't there? Look at that.
Don't tell me that.
It's the wrong direction. You're safe. You're safe. Yeah, we'll smash that. We'll smash that one, and then we'll be out of here because I don't want to miss the Formula 1, right?
I think you already have. But
no, I won't miss it. I'll be able to watch it.
You want to go home and watch Oscar Pastry?
Oscar,
go for the win.
Oscar Piastri. Yes. Old fella Dave, I regret, but I have only one like to give. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I jump started it. Yeah, we're in business.
You got eyes on that noisy Saab there, mate, or Metro or whatever.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just jump starting my microphone. Yeah, now we're cooking.
Ben's there as well. 2 months in the lounge. 2 months of memberships already. Holy guacamole. On you, Ben. Thank you for being here tonight, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support of the show as well. Oh, here you go. Chris is with me. Chris Birmingham. $2 super chat. Marmite for the win. Mate, I'm with you. I am absolutely with you. Although it's still not my first choice. I'm a peanut butter guy, you know. That's my pick for the toast. Ryan Fuller, F1 on replay. Where is Ryan? Is he still here?
Chingy's calling Oka pastry on top.
Oka pastry. Well, they're turning on final, and this will be our final movement tonight, everyone. The Cafe Pacific 350-9er coming in, and then we're off. I'm 100% wrapping up after that. No more extensions.
Not even for another 380?
There's no more 380s, so...
No, there isn't.
Well,
but I'm
actually...
just curious.
Actually...
I just want to know where your heart is.
There is another A380, but it's a little bit off. Only a little bit. It's only about 2.5 hours or so.
Chingy from Oz saying 10-minute time out again from Marmite suggestions.
Runway 157, Brisbane, good evening, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right,
How loud's that?
Cafe cleared to land. Runway 19 right. Wow, that is noisy. What is that? Is that a Saab?
James sort of says, go Oscar Bakery tonight.
Oh, that's coming in on my microphone. No wonder it's so loud. I've just realised I left my...
Oh, have you still got it over there?
Because I was running so fast to catch the Emirates. So I left my mic on the other side. So yeah, we're getting sound from the other end. Andy wrote as George, I'm not indexing your video if it's 6 hours long. It takes me double the video length to index the video. Mate, I don't know what to say about that. You've outdone yourself on the last couple of shows. Dropping in the...
what are we at? We're at 6 hours and 7 minutes currently.
Yeah, just ticked over 6 hours.
I think you've earned yourself a break there, though.
Just ticked over 6, and we're 3 likes to go until 1.9, Matt. Just 3 to go.
Copy.
How about we raise the target? Eh? Should we just go? Should we just send it up to?
We'll put it. We'll put it. And I don't want to stay here light goal, right? Because you've obviously got Formula 1. All right. If we get 2K, right, before tunes, it's pretty soon. 2K before tunes, you stay for the next 380. It's completely unrealistic, but sometimes you just got to put it out there. You know?
Well, yeah, there you go. The target has been set, and there is no way we're hitting it. And don't prove me wrong, because
Jimmy's got a date with Oscar.
Because I kind of. I don't want to miss the Formula 1. So,
is it Oscar? Is he an Aussie?
Well, yeah, he's from Melbourne.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he's an Aussie, mate.
I don't know. I don't watch F1. I'm just curious.
Melbourne local.
Yeah, right.
They-
Doesn't sound Aussie.
I think he's. I think he might have Italian heritage.
Yeah, right.
Ground, tack 309. Tack 309.
Bit of a
Carry
stallion.
on saying, come back after the Formula One for the A380. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Carrie.
Tack 309, push back to operate.
Oh, hey, James.
Push back
We'll do a watch
James
along.
Saunders is saying that the Aora or Aura or whatever you want to call it, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, has been spotted at Cool.
I thought it was Aurora, but at where? Coolangatta.
Coolangatta.
Really?
Only about 100k south of here. Mike H is in the chat as well. Good day from Florida. Thanks for the membership, mate. Welcome along. Big shout out to whoever that may have been that's gifted it to you. I don't know who it was. There's been so many generous viewers in the chat tonight, dropping in the memberships, and a big shout out to them all. Suzanne's pushing for the 2,000 likes. It's not going to happen, so you know.
We'll have to restream the Formula One to keep Jimmy
Look
happy.
at that. I might need to drop the exposure down for this one because we're just looking at a bright white light right now, aren't we? Aurora. It's Aurora. Right. Okay.
That's what I said.
I didn't really know, to be honest. What's this bus here? Matt and Nicole Wilson tomorrow night. Tomorrow night you may see it in Brisbane. G4 tomorrow night, G3 tonight. So is that a stronger level? Is that how that works? I don't really know anything about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it the G you're rating, obviously? What's the G stand
Penn
for?
saying turn up the ISO and point the camera south. Only Aurora's network. Well,
We'll give
I
it a
think
crack.
there's too much light pollution, honestly. But anyway,
I'll give it a go. You know what? What have I got to lose? It's only... You know what? If you like squint your eyes a little bit. Yeah. I don't see anything. I really wanted to, but I don't.
there you go. The A350 900 touching down. Now they're obviously gonna depart the runway, and then they're gonna make a couple of left-hand turns onto taxiway Sierra, and then they'll make a right. Sorry, they'll make a left. Wait, I'm so confused. Wow. I think I need a coffee. They'll make a couple of left-hand turns off of the runway, and then they'll make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Zulu, and then they'll head past Matt, and that will be the end. Tonight's show.
Yeah. Yeah, you got there in the end.
Yeah. Wow. I was all over the place there with my left and my right.
If you hold your hand up in L's, and then you can look on the left, it draws an L. That's your left.
Let's have a squiz here.
And you can reacquaint yourself.
Oh yeah, look, there's Ryan. I think that's Ryan over there on the BTS cam.
He's spying on it.
We got Ryan is still here. I was wondering who he was. He's still over there in the corner. Give us a wave, Ryan. Give us a wave, mate. I'm amazed that the BTS cam works across the car park. How good's that?
Ben, can you give us your POV, Matty? I've got a bit of... Actually, I've got an alright look. I can't reach my focus ring, though. On account of sort of leaning off the edge of the van to get the shot, but...
Is the BTS cam frozen? Maybe it's frozen. I don't know. Maybe it is. It might be frozen. I don't know. Looks pretty static to me. That's a very static pose.
I feel like I only got a cramp then.
Right, they're making their final turn there, right onto Zulu. So, mate, I'm gonna go for a walk over the other side, and then we'll round out with the music. Yeah. So anyway, to you, Matt, to you.
Yeah.
To
me.
you. There you go. And I'm walking back over.
I've jump started the old microphone, so we got audio for this one.
Good stuff. And
we're gonna pump the decibels just a little bit more. I want to get those Mutekis. Get them pumping.
I'm seeing Ryan giving waves. I'm going to...
not a bad way to finish up,
I think that was a pretty awesome way to wrap it up.
Not bad.
Hey, just want to say a very big thank you to all of those that have tuned in today. It has been a whole lot of fun. And, we can't wait to do it all again very soon. I'm not sure.
Probably very soon.
Very soon?
Yeah.
Oh. You know more than I do. Big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job in the chat tonight. Big shout out to Carolyn, to Big Daz, to Hayden, to Owen, all a bunch of legends. And obviously a big thank you to Brisbane Airport as well for having us here tonight. Without their support, this would not be possible either. And a very special thank you to those of you that have dropped in super chats, gifted memberships, dropped in your membership milestones, or perhaps joined as a member yourself tonight. Really cannot thank you all enough for all the amazing support and generosity. It really does mean a lot. So, thank you all. I guess we'll see you all at some point during the week. I'm not sure when. Sounds like Matt knows more than I do.
Yeah, I like keeping Jimmy guessing, you know. Best I can say is chuck on your notifications and keep an eye out.
Take care, everyone. Have a great night, and we'll see you all again very, very soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.